for a little bit so you can continue getting used to it? I have no idea what you said. You broke up then.
You're longer.
Lasagna's gonna go on a bike because my head's not in the very best shape right now. Alright, 10-4. Just getting changed.
Well, to press 1041, we got any actives?
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Oh. Hey, Ollie.
I don't want to see those silly things in your head again.
Yeah, 10-4. 10-4.
Otherwise, I might need to force you on the Rangers.
That would be a fate worse than removing my badge and gun.
Yeah, well, you've been warned.
You're worse than the Rangers, Ollie.
Wow. Lasagna, you take that back.
Not even that bad, you're overreacting.
Alright, washed. It's your call sign. Need to get the numbers on the top of his car changed. Who we got? Mario, Violet.
Who needs a bike?
You do.
Well, if we're all getting Eternals done, might as well do it at the start of the shift.
Yeah, well, I just got my Mustang done.
It's like the only one you drive anymore, right?
Charger.
Why don't you go get your PD bike? Where's that?
It's the impound.
In the impound? Ah.
Yeah, I lent it to when he was head of bike for some training.
Right.
Instead of giving it back to me, he impounded it.
And you just never gone to get it out?
Oh, I never use it.
That's what I'm saying.
I literally never use it. What I do want to do is try and improve my flying.
Ah, well, say less, Ollie. As an advanced pilot, I can take you out and give you lessons.
I can get the thing up, I can hover, and I can get it down.
But it's everything in between that you need to work on, yeah.
Yes.
Ah, okay, I see. Oh, I see.
I might have. Well, I think the very first time I went out with Dave, I got, you know, the 3 bridges up north.
Yeah.
I got through the first 2. Got through the 3rd, but went too low.
Oh, sunk it against submarine one.
The water. Yeah.
No, it happens in our trading.
Then the second time on the 3rd bridge, I blew up.
Yeah, well, it happens. Have you done the Air 1 training course that's like behind us in the canals?
No.
Oh, well, you'll blow up on that one for sure. That's what Highly Loved was complaining about.
I started my Air 1 training probably when I think I was a sergeant.
Oh, so it must have been
Did anyone
some time ago
respond
now.
to the 47
That's quite a long time ago.
Well, yeah, we've updated our training methods since then. You should get on it. It's interesting. Be a good bit of fun. We'll do it sometime. Ollie's in good spirits today. It's nice to see. Not that he's not usually in good spirits, to be honest. Honestly, at this time when there's all these cops on and no crime happening, I would usually fly on a max and just do B&Es just for the sake of getting a chase. But I kind of just want to cop for a little bit.
76 to Chill Shop.
Hello, Elijah.
Yeah, boss.
Yeah, you?
Yeah, how you going?
Oh, hey Elijah.
Hello.
Yeah, Elijah.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I thought this was... Hey.
19 plus 1 on a 1080
What's your name again?
Supra.
Oh,
It's Brandon, point 2.
There you go.
It is Brandon, right? Yeah, okay, sorry.
No.
It's
No.
Bradley, but I did the same thing.
Bradley, thank you.
Wait, no, you talk about the orange.
That's what I was
Supra
trying
that
not to
was
do.
on the traffic
Yeah.
stop.
See, I don't see Anton very often.
Hello,
yeah,
sir.
as he
How are
left
you?
You went straight for a red light.
Ah shit, pull him over again. He's not in trouble with me though.
19 plus 1 on a 1038.
What's this thing on the top of your...
Eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard.
What's this?
One occupant on
I
a
don't
Jester
know. It's supposed to
Classic.
be the aerial, I think.
It is a... You have a little hat on top of your car. It is true.
Yeah, it's posh. Leave my, leave
It's
my
like a
car
dog
hat
food
alone,
bowl,
Elijah.
but
Is it?
upside down.
I don't have one of
So
those.
he's going to be making off eastbound,
I've seen a couple cars.
going straight towards Phoenix.
Put your car onto the thing
Is that
and
Crown
then
Vic?
took us out.
There's also
this?
a
Oh, that's only
black
No.
and pink
The one that-
colour sunrise.
Yeah, that's a Crown Vic, the one she left in, yeah.
I think,
Ollie, do you want to go?
I think that was.
That's left.
Oh, crime.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it was going to a crime.
No, there's a distinct lack of those around recently.
Oh. Very quietly.
Really long guys.
Oh, you said it now.
Looking on
We're
the
gonna
left.
have a Bobcat, we're gonna have a Humane, we're gonna have a Polito, we're
Fuck.
gonna have a Pacific.
One at Elgin Avenue westbound. Both guys.
No, I said. No, I didn't say anything.
Anto's 101 looks so cool. Actually, I don't like the carbon fiber they put on it, but the rest of it's so cool.
Yeah, we got no visual.
Oh, holy shit! Thank you for the
You're
subscribe!
admiring all the cars, Elijah.
Randy, when you pulled
Huh?
that orange and
You're
colour
admiring
Jester
all
over,
the cars.
did he have a mask on?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Negative if you took it off.
I just realized I got to restart my chat because I'm
I haven't
not
seen
even
that
seeing
car.
these
Yeah, it's him.
And that one, to be honest.
stream chat. Get rid of it.
We've got eyes.
We've got.
I don't know how to
It's
reset my
southbound
chat.
Alta.
Fuck, who gives this shit? Sick.
Hey, 335.
10-4, what up?
Where'd you go?
Zooming, brother, zooming.
Oh. Yeah, I need you to come back. My bike's just broke.
You're telling me you're not fully stocked up with a repair kit?
I'm telling you, I didn't.
Well, good
My
fellows,
bike-
watch your POV in the VODs. Really? Like,
Oh,
oh,
it is
that's
for
cool, man.
Yeah.
Are we just not on each other's time schedule?
Are you using a personal one or a rented one?
We need 78 to us,
they're the
please.
last
We've
things
got
you wanna
another
be after
vehicle
you.
Yeah.
involved.
At the minute, you're better off using the
Said,
rented
bro,
ones
you
because
think
of
I
the
actually-
issues that they have.
450 plus 1 will be
This guy.
76, so like 1 minute.
We're 76 in now.
10-4, last seen going northbound on a power street.
Yeah, that's
We've got
honestly
a carriage
why I
in his
watch.
orange Jester. We've got another sunrise
I'm
involved.
just watching
which is
the chat
matte
over now.
black with a pink livery.
I don't like to be on
You've
streams
got
in the city,
eyes
so
on
as
the
much as possible.
Evo?
Guess we're in the city mostly at the same time.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
Going eastbound on occupation.
Never been caught.
She intentionally put herself in front of us, then shouted, "Oh my," when we hit her.
I'm kidding.
Oh
That's
my.
a lie.
Yeah, no, you can only break off so many times.
Yeah, that's usually why I'm not really watching
We've
other
got
people's
the,
streams.
Oh, wait, I
Because
was-
I'm in the city so late.
We're heading north.
And then when I fly out
Straight
and would watch people's streams, it's like 3 in the morning.
By our local.
And the only one who's crackhead enough to do that is Alyssa on her 24-hour
I was
streams.
trying to run away, and he let the local beat me
The
up. on the
black
way.
and pink cars, last seen going northbound.
It's
towards
11:75
Sierra-
altogether.
For some
Sierra
reason
Road.
the name
75 would
K
be about.
sounds so familiar.
Okay, we're continuing northeast on Sonora Road.
Do we know if it's Okami driving the car?
The orange one, yes.
It broke again.
10-4.
What are these guys doing? Or is that just lasagna? I'm just gonna say washed here, isn't
He
it? Yeah,
took his
it's
mask off
lasagna.
literally seconds before for lasagna.
Get blown up daily at the drift track.
Excuse me, sir. Can I have some internals, please?
Yes.
So,
Gonna try and highway
Six,
blast us,
just
so
eight.
we'll keep up best we can.
check up.
10-4, we've lost eyes on the black and pink one.
Water 8, you said, yeah?
Yeah, please.
What's your current
We're
time?
I mean, the owner on the case.
on Sonora Road. Seems like we're gonna head back to the city now.
Probably not.
We're code for.
No, I listen. I'm trying to speak. Well, he can speak.
There was something interesting about one of the guns in Dave Gray's report, because one of them came back to Roy, which I don't think I'm going to use in
Just
city.
reverse the car back about 4 or 5 feet. Just so I can do the internal repairs. It's not letting me do the internal repairs where it sits.
Really interesting.
Yeah. Like there.
Can you do the garage fix first so it doesn't scuff it?
I'll have the tires, bro.
I'm sure one of these came back to. Wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. If you run, oh yeah, right, I didn't put it in the report because I don't think it should be used in the city. If you run some of these, they come back to the usual stuff like Elliot, Mason. Some of them come back to Nexus, which I think is because they own the benches, but you can't use that in city. But one of these came back to Roy, and I was like, huh? Again, like Elijah doesn't know that because I think I'm pretty sure the serials are scratched off of those.
Have you still got eyes on him, Violet?
Yeah, we are southbound Route 68. He keeps stopping to do like semi-donuts, but then he keeps getting fucked over by locals, so now he's gone back to a straight.
Roy is a baddie, but I don't have dealings with him on Max or really on Elijah because he's quite like one of those like underground criminals, you know.
Circling.
I like how he's done it. I like how he's kind of
Really
built
wants to be in
his criminal arc.
Alright,
It's
that
pretty
is
cool.
$855 altogether,
Sweet.
please.
Still mobile. Reversing. Northbound Route 68 outside Bolingbroke.
Best time.
Town 4, we are ETA
Number
32nd.
35. Thank you very much.
Thank you, dude.
Much appreciated. Thank you. Have a good day, bud.
Yeah, you too.
Do like a whip. Oh, yeah.
Off-road, slightly westbound. What did he do?
Alright.
We tried stopping him for a red light literally after he got towed off for a penalty.
This is a Palmy we're chasing. Alright.
Decided to flee.
Let's go.
Okay. We've also got a slight roadblock going on.
There seems to be a McLaren Senna involved.
Oh,
I don't know if it's
my.
involved, but it's now following.
Yeah, we're
Kinda.
behind it.
We're now westbound Route 68.
That was close. Taking the driving lines of the Explorer is tricky. at least my brakes are a little better now. Where the fuck are they going? Oh, come on!
Taking a left southbound on Tonga Drive. Another left eastbound.
Maybe Milne?
Violet, why is a rental one better?
Is the personals, the fuel on them is currently scuffed until the big wave. When you hit them off of anything, they just sort of like break completely.
I don't think that's true. Why?
You could at least announce that you're passing. Kind of rude.
Sorry. You wanna take it back?
Yeah, I do actually.
I didn't realise you was actually passing.
Fucking locals.
Take the black box off.
Ports Drive. That's a very
Hey
interesting
guys,
place for a
we've
47.
just done a circle.
Are you telling me I'm trying to catch up with
It
you?
sounds like we're doing a race, but I kind of take first.
Wait, there's a
Get it,
person in the
get it,
car.
take first.
Gonna take primary from your left, okay?
What's the 20 then?
The eastbound Route 68.
Eastbound buck fuck nowhere.
Continuing eastbound.
If I take a right here, is this better to Route 6? I'm not actually, so I think you just keep going.
He's continuing southeast. Slowing down. Going southbound on Sonora Way. He's trying to brake check.
Lasagna, where you going?
Shortcut.
Shortcut.
You're on the bloody way.
Fuck.
No, it's the
The
north.
man just collapsed at the court centre. I think he needs
Yeah, I'm
EMS.
dead as well.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah,
If there were
he's
any.
actually trying to brake check us.
Oh shit, wait, yeah, you're right. Donnie, I'm coming.
Lasagna.
EMS
Please
RP
don't call
denying
Crystal
himself by
Wash.
not being on duty. It's a shame.
Fine. I think the connection's a bit hazy on the
Apologies.
frequency.
Oh, the sinners just ran me off my bike.
They're not.
They're making a U-turn going northbound on Palomino. Donnie, are you
Thank
okay?
God.
I'm fine, but the sinners
Hey,
ran me at high speed.
you think it was intentional, Donnie?
It was 100% intentional.
His car's out, his car's out.
God.
He's still not got a mask on either.
You
Gonna
got
get
you
straight
got
to
jump in
that
the
car.
center. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
He missed.
Oh, I can't pull out a helicopter from Sandy as
He's not got a
well.
mask on still though, no?
No, he doesn't. Back in the... He's with the Rusky.
Fucking Philip.
Oh,
Oh, I just went past that
Nothing
flicker
in
as
his
well.
vehicle's gonna impound in it.
It's 410 on duty.
Oh.
Got eyes on the center, long eyes. Southbound.
I'm pretty
corner.
sure he
Hit
is.
me.
there's that.
I'm a 76 per MRPD. I'm gonna grab Air 1 for the center. Or possibly an interceptor. I think I'll have to grab the interceptor because
It literally is
And
doing
what's
this
the point?
for
It's-
a red light.
it's gonna highway blast an interceptor. Do I get Air 1?
I'm I'm not even sure if he continued on Palomino or not. He could have turned off, but I have no vision.
You've got the matte black and pink car coming towards that way as well now.
I just wanted to drive my Explorer for a bit.
He's long gone. I don't know where he is.
Said that's long gone.
Alright, we did have a fleeker pop on the Route 68.
Yeah, 432 plus 176.
Oh, my cadet's on duty.
We're waiting 76 that fleeker.
Where is he?
Johnny is go to it as well.
Mr. Box,
Hello.
how we doing?
Good.
I didn't hear you.
I'm gonna get it.
I didn't hear you go 1041.
418's calling 1041
I did, but apparently no one could hear me.
Welcome aboard. Yeah, you're still that quiet that you are.
Damn. I'm gonna have to fix this again.
Yeah. All right.
Get in the vehicle first.
I'm gonna put this in the driver thing, and then we're gonna get out. Wait, what we're gonna get out? Probably air, to be honest. Yeah, we'll do that.
Very nice.
I'll go park this. Meet me on the roof.
I'm gonna meet you upstairs.
Hell yeah. Radio check.
10-2.
Is anyone 23?
Me and Zane are almost 20. We're like literally on the corner.
Copy that, just let me know what car is. Do you think I get striked for having this? I literally saved it as Connorless.
320 plus 1 is about to be 23.
Radio check.
Let's see.
You guys need one more?
We still got room.
It's a 2-door black and colour Comet. Nathan Find is the hostage.
10-4.
I'm gonna run the play quickly.
Have we got, how many years are on this job, let me know.
At the moment, I believe it's Violet +1, myself +1, and then Raven and yourself.
Raven, Lasagna and me on the bikes. Is that enough or is that too many or what?
That would make for a 6, wouldn't it? 2 and 2 and 2.
Well, there'd be 3 cars, 2 bikes, I think.
Oh, wait, enter the scene, Lasagna. It's a stolen Comet.
455 +1 is 76 in Air 1.
Very nice.
Awesome.
Mario coming to this. If they swapped radar, that's fine.
Alright, 76 up there.
Alright, if we can see if we can do some negotiations, or at least, actually, I can just have you look over them. That's all I need to do.
I think that's very hard to do negotiations from a helicopter, sir.
Oh no! What we're gonna do is we're gonna land the
I'm
helicopter.
gonna go with that he's not.
And then we're gonna do
so
negotiations.
negotiations.
Actually, hell yeah! I can't fucking wait till I get my megaphone. I'm gonna do negotiations from round 1.
That's a good idea.
Radio check.
I want to take a left and go off road here.
Guilty.
How many is on this flicker?
I believe we've got 6, but let us do a head count when we're all 23.
There's 3 here.
You've
I'm
got
76, Raven's 76.
yeah, you got 2 units plus 2 in it. 1 mobile 76. I just been jibbed. David isn't on duty. I thought he was.
Conveniently, there's a hell of a massive.
That was the
parking lot
7 count,
to the
wasn't
right.
it?
Again.
What were we looking at?
A lot of people, big parking lot. Easy space to land, yeah?
Oh, you're looking for parking lots. Oh, right. I was just flying on the roof. But...
Oh, well, damn. You know, when you're built different, you're built different.
No, you know what? This sounds good. Sounds good.
Alright, so there's suggesting the basic bid special, and there's also one free repair as lasagna, when arrived on scene, crashed into the car.
We'll get him next time. I'll keep him my PD form. Man, I remember the life of being a cadet. Holy shit. When I could go out with myself, it was so good. Air 1 is 23. Let's start getting a little head count now that we're here. Everyone, can you just list off your call signs? 455.
432.
2. 3. 4. I know there's more than 4 of us here.
I think they didn't switch the proper radio.
There's 5.
Violet, are you on the frequency?
I am, yeah.
You want the Rangers to attach?
Yeah, we got 5 out of 8 at the moment.
Okay, we'll attach.
7-4. I'm in Air 1, by the way, just to let you know. Right, we'll do a little bit of teaching after I've had a drink of mango juice. Because goddamn, what is this car doing? Who's this guy that's just gotten out of like a trading speedboat?
Oh, that's me. I'm wondering if it will go by the time I'm back.
Is everybody here who's attended?
Negative, Rangers at 76.
Who's up there shooting?
Disregard, sorry.
You got 7-5 on ground. Mate, it's like, it's so... Wait, we got too many. I asked them to list their call signs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guys, this is why I asked for a head count. We got like 8 of us here or something already. We gotta have a look at these numbers.
We can break off if you need to. But
I'm gonna have you to, yeah, have you. Sorry about that, guys.
no problem, that's fine, brother. But guys.
Right, okay.
Why can't they just lift off their call signs? 1, 2, 3. There's a cluster of 3 here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We still have 9. Guys, we still got 9 on scene.
There's 8.
How many have you got on the ground?
7. And then there's you.
And
which
there,
is
1
8.
is +1 because I got a cadet with me. I have been saying +1 this whole time. I don't know. I'm sorry. We almost had 10.
To be fair,
alright.
no, to be fair, this is actually Mario's fault because he didn't announce that he was coming.
This guy wants to speak.
Someone else attached without saying, yeah.
Mario came +1 before we already agreed that you're registered.
I feel like
I said +1. I think I was on the wrong frequency.
You might have been.
It's fine, Mario. Come on, we'll break off.
Thank you, guys.
Breaking off.
All right, there we
I
go.
was about to break off.
I think we've got it
Okay,
now.
We're good. If Raven breaks off, we're good, because then we're at 8. We were at 9.
I'll break off.
So we got, that leaves us with 2 CVPIs and 2 bikes, and then A1.
Sorry, Raven. I announced that I was coming here on the wrong radio.
Oh, no, don't worry.
So 432 +1 will take primary, and then Mario, you'll jump in secondary, and then obviously the bikes will just follow.
So typically we have 8 officers on scene. It's very important that we don't stretch that.
Johnny at the back and Lasagna in front, or vice versa. Doesn't really matter.
Someone here is dictating negotiations. I think that's Zane. Oh my god, you're so quiet in L1. What are you saying?
I'm saying I'm going to guess you're asking about the positions that people will be taking and the roles of them.
No, I'm just kind of like running you through what 1090 we kind of expect. Basically, you know, you're trying to control the scene. Obviously, at the end of the day, we want to make sure the hostage is safe. That's the aim. That's the aim of the game.
Yeah.
We'll have a proper one where you actually go down there and listen to negotiations done in front of you. But have you got any questions at all at the moment?
No, not at the moment, no.
Alright, son. Like this John's microphone is so fucking quiet. I got PD comms are elite. Don't worry, mate. PD comms are a joke sometimes. Sometimes they're really good, and I'm like, yeah, realistic roleplay server. And then other times, what the fuck am I doing right here? I guess it's that 3070 that Tyler was talking
ready,
about.
who's outside?
10-4.
Mario's just gone for a bathroom break.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand why he got in his car though. I think he's peeing on the seat.
Sweet Jesus.
Has anyone got a hair gloves and a plastic bag? I want to sit in the bag. He's back now, so we're ready.
Oh, can one of the bike units grab the hostage, please?
You know, fam.
Thank you. Wow,
Lo-fi and Air 1 just hits us. It's a different vibe. It just hits different.
I don't think the hostage is up there, Lasagna.
What's that? Yeah, we got 85. Air 1's fuel lasts for a lifetime. The only time Air 1's fuel is really a problem is when we're doing like 160 the whole time.
Lasagna, let them know when you're ready.
Mario's gonna take comms, if that's alright, if he loses eyes.
That's fine.
I like a good old Breed 68 flicker though. This is the one that Max is going to be rubbing constantly.
Oh, also, they've been granted a repair because Lasagna hit the car. So
I didn't hit the car.
Well,
we say repaired. You mean like?
You did.
Benny's.
Yeah, they're getting it Benny's because Lasagna ran their car. And they're already upset about the fact that they have this level of
heli sound like an armor. I swear NoPixel has that. Like everything sounds muffled.
Because apparently, us bringing 2 cars, 2 bikes, and Air 1 to this kind of job encourages people to use personals.
Well, that's an awkward one.
Their words, not mine.
Oh, encouraging people to use personals by using Air 1.
Sort the hostage out, for God's sake.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
so am I going out the front?
I can see that. I can see where he's coming from. It is part of our SOPs.
Don't actually tell me where I'm going.
Tertiary. Bike units can't be at the front.
I think we're just waiting. We're just waiting for stuff to get sorted. Don't worry. I believe this is a cadet taking the scene, so.
Bikes will be at the back unless if we're chasing.
You literally have to go into first person to be able to hear him. Yeah, and NoPixel, I swear it like muffles sound when you're in a heli.
Very dangerous.
Ah, yeah, that is exactly what they are.
I'm guessing you ride bike because you wear the bike boots.
I have a bike. I don't tend to ride it that much. I just kind of like the outfit. If I'm honest, it makes me look cute.
How's the sky looking, Elijah?
Yeah, it's looking great, man. Beautiful, beautiful from up here. Kind of wishing I had earmuffs, to be honest.
On the horizon.
Yeah, Absolutely no clouds in the sky. Weather is nice. Traffic is clear.
Okay, we're going eastbound, 68.
Oh no, she went 42. Petition for 3.5. I might own a heli by then. Wait, own as in own one on Renault, or
Now going southwest on Sonora Freeway.
or Air One.
Who's on comms?
Now southbound on Sonora Freeway.
Might have a cop cousin in the future. But to be honest, I got a lot to do first. Yeah, it does like. I was like, I'll just like sidetrack, you know. I'll still do Max and Elijah, you know, 50-50. But like,
now southwest
when there's not anything to do on Max, I've just been on Elijah so much
Taking
that I'm
a
basically a cop main now.
Going up the ramp. Taking another right.
We're racing straight to Benny's.
They're going southwest on Elgin Avenue.
They're going straight to Benny's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for an outrageous claim that I hit the car.
Let's hope they do it now. They'd actually be stupid if they do run.
Yeah, I think we got enough cadets. Looking at the roster, it's so cadet stacked, it's funny.
Alright.
Yeah, that's usually what happens, but, you know, we got some tunnels tactics. We can try to counter that.
10-4-2-19 plus 1 heading back to RPD for a burn.
What I'm trying to petition for is just like a sort of like either electric shock system or like, you know, poison gas or something like that we can just like put into the sewers. So whenever they go in there, you know, we can just smoke them out, or
the southbound Power
like the
Street,
little rats that they are.
taking a right westbound on Apple,
Yeah, exactly.
followed by another right northbound Auto Street.
Yeah, that's
Taking
what we
a
do.
right, left, westbound Vespucci.
If it sounds like I'm talking to myself, it's because John is still so quiet.
Taking another left southbound Calais.
Oh my.
Taking a left eastbound on Apple. Taking another left northbound Elgin, followed by another left westbound Vespucci.
CVP behind me, take over me when you get a chance. Take a second.
Taking a right northbound Calais. Taking a right eastbound San Andreas. Taking another right into White Garage, southbound.
I thought that was yellow.
They're going up. They're going up the right. Everyone else stay down. We'll form up. Is there a car up here? Oh, they might jump actually. There's a jump up here, right?
Yeah, there is. I think it's the
There's another comet
Yeah,
coming
they're
down.
going back down. No, isn't that the same one?
Looks stationary to me. There's two I feel like I'm seeing two.
We'll go to the top, but a comet is going down.
Yeah,
comet
went down.
We're following right now.
Where is it?
Going south on Calais.
Taking a left from Calais. Eastbound
Yeah,
on
crash.
1050.
Yeah.
So still actively moving though.
There's not a comet up there, Elijah.
They just turned a corner and then turned another one so quickly.
I can't take comms because the car you just rammed knocked me off my leg.
We're eastbound
Yeah,
on Adams Apple in the Comet. They're taking a left going towards MRPD. Mine at 1050 with a car in front of MRPD. They're on Center Street. That car for some reason is also ramming police. Pulled over here next to Center Street.
Did the Comet just stop?
It's just stopped here next to Center. Do you want to go talk to him?
Is that a range or a thingy? But it's pulled off slightly.
They've joked us.
What?
I think they've joked us.
What do you mean?
I don't think that's them.
It's the same car, what are you talking about?
Well, why did they just stop them?
Yeah, that's them.
So why are they free to get out?
Oh no, I think they've made a cheeky switch.
Wait, that's pretty much the clothing. If there was two up there, how did we not see the second one? Like, we followed it up.
I did say, like, I swear I see two cars.
Yeah, but when we got up there, there was not
There was
two.
two of them. There was two of them. There was two of them. Oh
And
my
no
god.
one saw two come out.
Nope.
What do you want me to do with these guys?
We've been duped!
Oh
we
my
went to the
god.
top though.
You literally followed them at the top, and we did not see the second one, so, huh?
That second one's gonna be a long one.
Guys, what am I doing with these gentlemen?
Unless you've got any reason to suspect that they're involved in a crime, they're free to go.
Elijah, when you pulled away, did you see a comet jump off at all?
Look, I never at the same time saw two comets, but one of them turned a corner, and then another one came out from another corner, that they basically teleported. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I said I swear there's two of them in here.
Well, we still followed it up, and there's no way they would have got through the gaps down the stairs.
Well, they pulled
have
a spicy little juke on us. Like, fair play to them. Backtrack yesterday was 4 cadets. It's kind of sad. We let them run it back, and it was just a massacre. Oh god. Well. Right, well, everyone's gonna land at MRPD.
Pretty soon it's come out to radio.
Oh, right, yes, I'm trying.
Alrighty. It's gonna move back to radio 1.
Video check.
With the bait and switch. I didn't realize it was you guys doing that, because the meta that I knew was you were doing a yacht, and then halfway through the chase I realized that we were chasing a comet, and then you went into yellow and I was like, oh shit, don't meta this out, and then I got eyes, but we still didn't manage to see it. So yeah, it was very nice. It was actually a very successful bait and switch.
I'm pretty fast, I'm gonna go fight you. I might be back in a couple of hours. Thank you all for your service.
Thanks for your service.
Thanks for your service, Donny.
Thanks for your service.
You been keeping MRPD warm, Emrys?
I have, sir. I was just saying, was it a good chase, sir?
What do you think, Mr. Box?
Oh, the chase? Yeah, it was great.
Yeah?
Yeah. It was pretty good. I liked it.
Yeah, I tried as much as I could not to bear the plan.
So I assume there's a reason you're back then, and the rest are not, sir?
Yeah, I'm the fastest out of all of them, obviously. Because I was in the choppy chopper. It's the sound it makes when it goes through this guy. What the?
What the?
What are you looking at your phone for?
Is this
Looking
person
at Twitter.
okay?
Have we not got you a phone yet?
No, we haven't.
Oh, sweet. Come on, let's go to Digiten. In fact, both of you. Come on, Emrys.
Okay, no, I did not know this was a damn 4C.
Yeah, I don't know why it is, but it is. We'll do a little cadet Digiden trip. 45 plus 2, 76 to Digiden for some cadet phones.
+1 on a 1080. Looks like a James Bourne in a blue Range Rover. Heading south on Little Bighorn. Heading
pretty,
west now on Adams.
pretty good ID right there.
Heading for ammunition right now. Took a left on ammunition.
Whose car are you in?
Below.
You are in the middle of an evaluation. Come back to MRPD.
Oh, it's fine. He was just involved in this.
No, bring him back.
I'm in the middle of a chase right now of a criminal.
But you shouldn't have picked him up. He's in the middle of an evaluation.
Oh.
Okay, we can discuss this in a second. Can I just get additionals?
Huh?
Come on, there's an ATM.
Yeah, there's an ATM there.
3.
I'll be 76 to your 80 as soon as I can. Did you even buy anything, Miss Pendrick?
Alright, can you keep comms? Where
I
are you
did, I
guys
bought
at?
a phone, sir.
You what?
VCV. I'll bring it back.
I bought a phone, sir.
Oh, you bought a phone, right? What phone do you buy?
Well, an iPhone, of course, sir.
Right, of course. Right. Where are these guys?
What was the last known location?
Fuck those. They're not giving comms. Wait, what's the 20 this 8?
No longer. Yeah, we went VCV. It was James Bond. He was in a Range Rover.
People chopping cars and stealing them. Shots fired from El Rancho Boulevard.
Imagine, sir.
Oh my god, stealing a Panto? I'm so glad that all of those are no longer to be in the city soon.
Interesting choice of car to get rid of, sir.
432 is going on radio for you.
Fuck them.
We should get a Panto patrol.
No, that's the only
I've got 369 plus.
Seems like a
interceptor
terrible
Panto.
idea.
Alright, keep your eyes for a Panto, lads. If we don't see it after this loop, we're going back to that store.
It could be most likely that they have gone the other way, sir.
There we are. We're going back to that store.
Officer says yeah, fuck Panthers.
Fuck Pantos, damn right. I'm just trying to fuck with Alyssa. Well, more like I'm trying to fuck with Emrys's cousin through the use of knowledge that both of us don't know. It's like dramatic irony in character, right? Monotone cadet, very proper.
Good save, sir.
Yo, you're all incredibly fat. You're making my car a lot heavier than it usually is.
My
Wait,
apologies,
how many
sir.
people is everyone at that store?
I believe everyone is at that store, sir. Yeah.
Well, there's 11 on duty, so.
There's 3 of us, so there's 8 there.
My word. Oh well, okay. I guess we're not, you know, prioritizing cadets. Just let me quickly. Are they on radio 3? They
yes,
are.
they are
Okay.
Radio 3.
Radio check.
We're full.
Yeah, we got 2 cadets here that need to be prioritized for this store. Are there any officers who can pull off?
Currently have the mayor hostage.
Sorry?
Yeah, down the Burger Man is hostage and they've got costumes in.
We can back up. We've got the in the car.
If 2 of you can drop off, and then I can drop off these 2 cadets with someone, then that works fine.
If those 3 drop off, you
Sir,
can
we're
come with
being
us today.
followed by a black
I will drop off, that's no problem.
Are we?
We
yes,
are,
I
sir.
believe so. And now they're gonna act like nothing is happening as we notice them.
Get out!
No, I don't know.
Okay, alright. Good spot.
Yeah. Oh, he was interested.
Bill, can you confirm that's definitely Dan in there?
Oh, I don't know if it's Bill. I'm just checking to see what this car is. Oh wait, I thought this was one of the greens to come on.
Perimeter, correct.
I didn't see inside. I was checking the.
No, I'm still trying to check the numbers at this point.
I'm gonna run the plate real quick.
I checked.
But Elijah, if you got 2 cadets.
Yeah, that's why. Well, no, I'm not gonna bring them. I don't want to drop them off. Both with you guys.
The mayor is safe. They are asking for an LS special. It's two individuals, two suspects.
Let's let him do that over the radio, and we'll have a chat in person. So I got 2 cadets, and 2 just pulled off, right? So I either need to.
3 just pulled off.
3 just pulled off. Okay, well I need to put my interceptor away then.
All together with Frankie.
Alright, let me go put away my interceptor. I'll get an explorer, and I'll come back.
Okay.
Hello.
Alright, back in. We're going back to the MLPD, then we're coming back here.
What are we exactly doing?
We're getting a different car.
Oh, damn.
Right, I'll just go grab an explorer, and I'll be right back.
Guessing they were not happy that you showed up in a...
Oh, no, I didn't show up to chase them in it. I just showed up to drop you guys off, but I'm attaching now, so I can't chase them in this.
That's
I was
not
going to say, this is not the type of car to chase for a store robbery.
No. Car's worth about 150 times what they're stealing. It's not really fair.
This is what it's going.
You guys know how much that BCSO tank was? I'm interested.
Oh no.
Unaware, sir.
It's one of these reasons I can't upgrade my cars. PD budget's down bad.
I heard it was all the court cases, so...
Could be that. Could be that. What stage are you on, Emrys?
2, sir.
Oh, you're both on stage 2, lovely. $455 plus 276 back to store robbery. Emrys, is John quiet for you as well?
Yes, sir. John
So he says this to me like, oh, if I fucking Jesus Christ, if I turn my voice box up anymore, I might like, you know, deafen people. But you're super quiet, brother. 5 plus 2 is 23.
What about now?
Much better,
Good
John.
stuff. Alright, so they most likely have pistols out. I mean, if they didn't, we'd be breaching them. So we get our pistols out. If they were to have class 2s out, we would also have class 2s. Most of the time. Yeah, you wouldn't be, unfortunately. We're just matching the level that they have. So if they if they just have their fists out, I mean, they wouldn't when they're robbing something. I would most likely just have a taser. No, I think it's not just everyone is. That is a fucking character.
The runaway, that's the mayor.
Okay.
That's the situation we've got. And I don't understand the repercussions. So I think Violet's trying to figure out if she would like.
Well, I'm sorry. You're telling me that man that I totally don't know in there didn't know who the mayor was.
Uh-huh. The man who punched me, ran away, climbed the building, then jumped off the building, or fell, sorry, and failed. Yeah, yep. He's.
All right, we'll get him.
I don't know how to put this profession.
We'll get him out.
There used to be one, because he got taken hostage.
Dad!
The one with the hat.
I'm gonna get you out of here, don't worry!
Okay. Looking forward to it.
Oh my god, it's the first time I've seen him in so long and he's a hostage.
Get the 9s plus 9.
No. There's not a charge for kidnapping the mayor, is there? It's just attempted murder.
Elijah.
Hello.
I might have been an idiot, but there was a charge for kidnapping the mayor, wasn't there?
I was about to have a look, but then you ran over and started talking to me.
Yeah, I've been looking for it, but only thing to do with the mayor now is attempted murder. But I swear that there was one for kidnapping.
No, there's never been one.
There has, because the last people that kidnapped the mayor got 200 months in prison for it.
Yeah, it's hefty.
But now that charge is no longer there, so it's still a breach because it's the mayor, but I don't know what we're supposed to charge them with.
Well, there's not a charge for it, so.
I mean, they did threaten his life, so it kind of goes on attempted murder, no?
No.
It's only really attempted murder if
you gotta understand how the you gotta understand how the law works. It's the difference between the charges.
That's
How do you know he's even got any ammo in his gun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we gonna let him get in their car, secure the mayor, then?
Wait, so this is a breach situation?
Yeah, it's a breach situation because that's the mayor.
Oh yeah.
These guys are currently arguing inside. They're having a domestic.
Well, should we clap them while they're not looking?
I feel like.
Yeah, I've got no reason to tell you that.
I'm still confused though. There wasn't a kidnapping of the mayor child. Where the fuck's it gone?
What now?
Oh, we just wait. They're Violet is a higher rank than me, so it's helpful.
I don't see if they'll hand us off
The big one saying that he's going to get away. By the way, he was in tuna stop earlier wearing the same outfit.
So he didn't even have the mental capacity to.
I always forget that I have the same rank as Riley now. I always treat her like she's a lieutenant.
It's still a breach, so how do you want to approach this?
I mean, I could possibly go in, try and get Rob done. I mean, the one in the grey shirt's basically telling me that he's gonna hand himself in.
You guys want to do this on radio? I want to make sure they're good.
Okay, what we can do is ask them to hand themselves in, and if they hand themselves in, we won't do them for the kidnapping of the mayor.
The thing is, they've still got.
Now,
They've still got him hostage. How are you planning on breaching? We're going to put his life in danger.
Well, if they hand themselves in, it's easier. So currently, right now, they think they're being sent down for the night.
Okay, but I mean, we still got to, either way we need to secure Dan before we do anything else.
Yeah, once we've got him out, and they hand themselves in, we're okay.
Yeah, but my question is, what happens when they say no, we're not handing ourselves in, and then they point a gun at Dan again?
Well, we treat it as normal.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go try and talk to them. Bear with. What have I walked into?
Oh, it's been like this since Riley left. It's kind of been. There are one's having a breakdown because they realise they're panicking. Just put their minds at ease, right? What's the charge of kidnapping the mayor? Because they're about to have a breakdown here. So
Well,
did somebody just say?
This cyanide pill.
Right. Hang on. Why don't we all just shush a second and listen? Obviously, you didn't know the severity of what you have done. So.
And they didn't, to be fair.
Well, that's fine. So there's two options that we can go for. Option one is you just hand yourself in and we won't give you the charge of kidnapping the mayor. You'll just get charged with store robbery. Option two is as soon as the mayor's released, we breach.
But as soon as we give you the hospital.
That's not how you kneel.
What? Are you okay? Are you proposing to the floor?
I think it's someone's accepted deal one.
Just fucking take me.
Okay.
Bro,
Whoa!
He's shooting! He's shooting! I'll shoot this motherfucker!
Take me. Just take me, please.
Did he shoot you?
Yes.
Yeah, please just get me out of here before he kills me.
Walk outside.
Don't engage.
Alright, this one, that one outside, cuff him. He's handed himself in.
No! My fucking friend's a traitor!
Alright, it was the other guy that shot the mayor. I don't know if we're gonna try and get the mayor around or what's happening. Is she trying to negotiate?
Think about it. You got so much to live for. Don't do it all
I
this
just shot back.
robbery.
I've got this one.
This is your mate.
I think I know who that
He's not. He's dead because you didn't shoot the mayor. If you shot the hostage, you'd be dead.
And you harm Dan in any way, you are literally going for a very long time. It's not worth it. Like, you didn't know he was the mayor, which is fair enough. Like, let's probably try and give you the benefit of the doubt, just handing yourself in all you get is store robbery. I think you would rather that than going away for the time that you would go away for.
It's a good deal, Twig.
I mean, he could just try to run at least still.
Thank you for cooperating.
We could have gone down as winners.
No.
Alright, Dan, you can put your hands down now, brother. You're safe.
Dan, you are safe. I am very sorry for the inconvenience.
Alright, I'm glad it came to a...
Right next to your store as well.
That's usual. This is my usual.
Alright.
Twig is still here. I've just
Welcome back. Welcome back, Dan.
right.
Good to see you again.
Okay. Yeah, Dan's fine.
Typical. Good to see you all.
Twig did shoot his friend out of anger though.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll
Because he's someone handed himself in.
Brain's not been working, so that's not been able to.
And now he's just saying that
I knew it was worth sticking around when I saw Dan walk into a store at gunpoint while
No, I'm good. I wasn't.
Just let them think that they could have got away, Mark.
He shot at.
Yeah, I saw you up there.
And his friends may need a bit of a patch up now.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. They were so close to having full on.
Wait, where'd you go? Yeah. The way he just peeked around that corner with this camera. I really wish these weren't blurry from a distance. I wanna wait, I wanna see you wait when he goes back into his little peek. Oh my god, that was funny.
And Elias Gold is on duty as well. You know what? I'm gonna ring him.
I was trying to tell them.
Well. Congratulations, guys. You helped successfully save the life of the mayor.
Mario, you're obviously gonna need one for your evaluation.
He's got the first one.
Okay. Elijah, do you want to take one to walk your cadets through processing as well? We can send them
yeah.
MRPD for you.
Sorry,
yes,
Violet, what'd you
I was saying that you've got the first one for your evaluation.
Oh, please report to the chief's office during office hours for your interview. Oh god damn, I've actually got to go
No,
role play as this new. I have not thought about my new cousin at all. Fuck. Alright, we'll go do that. We'll go do that quickly.
Is there anything wrong with it? You'll have to redo again.
Okay, 10-4.
We got the suspects loaded into 320's vehicle.
Yeah, one's in mine, one's in Mario. Oh.
What the chief? What? Why is the Chief Justice here? Is that the Chief Justice on next to us?
That does indeed look like the Chief
See a letter
Justice.
from the penitentiary that says I'll beat him.
Oh, let's go move on. Let's roll out.
Alpha. 219 plus 195, 76, back down my PD.
We'll keep by +2, same traffic. I'm sure that's the same little car that was speeding on the way here.
It could very well be, sir.
I don't like being called sir like this, but I'm sure Elijah would love it. I've just got to roleplay like I like it now. It actually reminds me of something.
Q19 plus 1, taking the 195 to pull box for medical 2.
I forgot his own friend shot.
Wait, he needs medical.
Yeah,
He was
the other
shot
guy
by the
shot
other-
him when there was a pistol.
I believe that's what the first gunshot was. So.
+2 will also 76 to Phil Wilson. That was some absolutely perfect timing, man. That was so funny. It's Greenpeace stacked, aren't we? Bloody hell. And my game is very bright, goddamn. I like John. Right. PLRP.
I think the bunniers have become a part of you. You can't take them off anymore.
I have to when Ollie's on duty, unfortunately. Actually, wait. Has he gone 42? Boom.
Well.
And the 195, 76 back down my PD.
Okay.
You got the money to pay for that, cadet?
Yes, sir.
Alright, good.
Also, sir, I don't remember you having cat ears before. They are an acquirement from Pillbox.
No, I just took them out of my pocket. To leave the,
You carry cat ears in your pocket, sir?
Yes. They're a echolocation device. I use them to boost my win rate. It's very important. I'll be teaching you both about how to do that. Make sure you get your KDA the highest that you can. It's
forgive my language, sir, but that sounds like bullshit, sir.
Sounds like.
What are we charging these gentlemen with?
Alright, we're gonna have to have a chat about that language later.
Charging these guys with?
Just do them with store robbery.
Alright, let's go see.
We're bringing
Let's go see processing. People getting arrested.
Go grab some food.
And on our right,
to an
you
attorney
will
if you
see
can't
someone
afford
being
one,
read their
you'll be
Miranda
provided
rights.
to you by the state. You
I did
understand
this
the laws
last night,
of
sir,
morality,
so...
You.
Perfect.
Okay, we'll do this processing, and then I'm gonna quickly have to figure out a character for Bob Lawson. Bob Loblaw. Bob Loblaw, that's his name.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the privilege of this body in the big cell, okay?
That doesn't mean to say that you're not doing it. Equally,
You are only being charged with the store robbery itself.
how the universe shines the
better than
stars.
John, get down there.
You don't know.
Wait, who's John? Has he changed his
He's
name?
my cadet, John Box.
Has he changed his name?
That's his name, isn't it?
Sure, that is his name. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's his name, John Box. Oh my god, I
Sorry,
thought I got
it's
it wrong for a
320
second.
plus 1 and 195, 76 into MRP now. George was just talking to Twig.
This is the first time I've ever met him.
You got a gun license? Yeah. Okay, I will be taking this gun off you.
Very hungry.
Did you get some food?
Yeah.
Alright. Just witness the processing. Let me know if you got any questions.
Can you
afterwards.
take your mask off, please, for me? I see. Can you... I'm gonna DNA swab you, okay? Can you just stick your tongue out and say...
Why was I searched?
Oh, I'm not sure. I was just putting some
Kane
donuts
Stone.
away. Just sort of chucked them in the nearest pocket that I found.
You've been gone a while, Kate Stone.
Excuse me?
Okay.
It's better than being on the floor, though.
I am not your trash box.
Oh, okay.
Give them to the cadet.
10
So why are you digging into my pockets?
I'm just giving you some donuts.
Oh my god. My MDT's stuck.
Is it broken?
Yeah, okay, I fixed it. Okay, what's he looking at here?
Store robbery.
Just a store robbery.
Yeah. He handed himself in.
I saw you!
There you go, Elijah.
Hey, now we get to witness the whole thing. Alright, let's watch this one.
I can't
You
get
didn't
him in.
open- Because you didn't open the cell door?
Hey, the pink guy's gonna die in
Gonna
prison.
say like you haven't.
Am I fucked?
Wait, are you gonna kill the guy in prison?
Look, if you find him dead in the cell, it wasn't me.
Okay.
Oh my.
Is that one of the original cartel? Is that Danny?
Dear.
Who is that?
Nah, he'll be fine. Send him off.
I swear I know that voice.
Yeah.
Whatsoever.
Who have we got here in cell 5 then?
Okay,
Kane
sir.
Stone.
Who?
Kane Stone.
Kane.
I
Am
need
I
like
Kane.
2
taking his
minutes.
firearm
Very
off him?
It's Kane. Holy shit,
sorry.
man.
License?
I haven't seen him in time.
Yeah, his license. Am I taking it
No,
away?
no.
Check his license away.
Okay, should I keep his gun with me now, though?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you want me to process him?
I was under the impression that that was the
So
case.
you're looking
No,
at a
no,
fine
no,
of
no.
2,000
You're processing him.
Okay, I will do it
a
then.
sentence of 25 months.
Kane was the original leader, right?
We're in the same outfit from the
It's Kane with a Y, isn't it?
How do you
There's no need to thingy you, but
Okay,
I'm gonna
since
be.
you've pled guilty, I will knock your sentence
Since you've
down a
already
bit,
had
okay?
your rights ready, all you do now is
Yeah,
just
I
search
have.
you, make sure you got nothing on you.
I don't. I
We
haven't
all
opened
know you don't have a
it.
firearms license
I do!
because.
I do!
No, you don't. You don't. You
I
don't.
do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Because you were begging one before outside.
No,
and you haven't
look.
changed your outfit.
I don't
Come
know
in
for
the cell,
sure.
Check my pocket. Look, come check.
I'm
Come
checking
check.
your pockets right now, lad. There's holes in the cell.
No, take the cuffs off and come in the cell and have a check.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I insist, honestly, I insist.
And if that isn't the biggest sounding trap.
There you
Hey, I
there
would
was.
I would DNA swab him while he's out, well, while he's in
Bye-bye,
cuffs.
Alright.
You know, if he's giving you that lip.
Okay, let me fill up
There you
this.
go, look, I didn't
Oh, well.
take the mask off for you. There, look. Do you want me to
Yep,
open my
yep.
mouth?
Yeah, got that mouth open. Ah, shock. It's Twig Kingston.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Or Kingston.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Let's have a
Yeah, but you chicken shit, we could have got the W, bro. We could have got the W.
We could have got the W.
And now we can't fucking
Right, Twig.
There should be a. Why is there not
Does
a
anyone know what we're charging them
L
with?
emote that I can put a fucking like L on my
That's
forehead?
being so sexy.
Any idea, Elijah?
He's being charged
Huh?
with store robbery.
With just store.
What, is that it?
Yeah, they didn't even felony evade.
No, you
Fair
felony
enough.
evade and you both handed yourselves in, so we're not doing anything about the mayor either.
But what about me shooting someone?
Do you want to be done for unlawful discharge as well? Did he have a weapon on him?
It's not unlawful discharge.
Oh yeah, yes.
He put a bullet in him. It's attempted murder.
He needs to be charged with class 1 because he's not got a what you call it either.
Hello. I'm in the cells at the minute. I might get killed when I go to prison though.
Yeah, you can do him for a class 1 as well because he doesn't have a gun license. Also, have you got that gun on you?
I do.
Okay, I'm gonna take it off you because I need to go search the serial.
No.
And he almost got away with only having 1 charge before he opened his mouth.
Gonna kill me in prison. Can you meet me? I don't know how long I'm getting, but can you meet me in prison? Maybe drop me. Like maybe chuck a gun over the fence. I can cap this motherfucker when I get there.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Alright,
shit,
Twig.
can you throw me a salmon over the fence so I can eat it for supper?
Twig, you're gonna be charged for possession of a class 1 and store robbery. It will come to a recommended fine of 30,250, recommended sentence of 30 months. How do you plead?
Yeah, guilty for that.
Okay, I'll drop it to 20 months. So yeah.
Oh, I love you. I'm sorry for punching you.
4599.
No.
Assuming that means 459.
Alright. Oh, I've just smoked the joint. Please, 1 second.
I'm smoking in a public building. That's naughty.
Alright, there's your fine, Twig.
It's looking back to Heidi Love. Heidi should not have a gun license anymore.
And then I'll be seeing you there. I think I'd like to see if I'll send you away.
Love you. Thank you, guys.
Okay, bye.
Take care.
Bye. Alright, either of you got any questions about processing and arresting?
Nope. None, sir.
John?
John, you're not talking.
John, I see your lips moving, but I don't hear anything happening.
Well,
hey cadets.
Everybody,
have fun on the bank truck.
I mean, that's how many's on duty? 30 and...
So back to radio 1.
Yep, 369 plus 2 are heading back.
I think I'll probably get...
Dead 4.
Cover dispatch radio 1.
Are we going to that, please?
Oh, you will be, 100%.
Yes. I need to grab my AR. Yeah.
You're a lawyer now, by the way. I know. That's what I'm trying to do is find a way to go 42 to do my interview while Elias is still like around, because like Elijah literally saw him. But I think this is the perfect time is now when all the cadets are going to their bank truck. And I just dip and let them go do their thing.
Really did not take long for Twig to go down, did it?
Nope.
I was looking at the recent incidents and he was arrested today for assaulting a peace officer, like momentarily before that happened.
Interesting.
Outside of MRPD.
Hey, Dave, thanks for always being the one that pulls off, man. I don't know why it always happens. It has to be you guys. I appreciate
we've got
it.
enough experience with these guys to explain, but...
Yeah, we're just cadet stacked at the moment, aren't we? I didn't realize Holly was still on duty.
On it, or...
Sorry, what was that, Holly? Yeah, I'm assuming inside of it?
Yeah, I would have thought so, rather than on top of it.
Well, how? The only way to get on top of it is using a helicopter.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yo.
Okay, so who's going on the bank truck? Who's not going on the bank truck? I don't mind.
We got a lot of cadets who need it.
I'm out.
Mr. Box here will certainly be going. I think he's ready to put his life on the line, right? For the LSPD.
I need it.
Yes.
Yeah, so take the 4 cadets and then we got...
I'm happy to go, I kind of need to go 42 for a little bit, so I'm happy to step out on this one. And then come back after.
Okay. Elijah's spot. There are 4 people who cannot attend.
Alright, who isn't attending, I'm going to stand over here.
That includes Elijah. He's going 42.
I'll step off it. I'm already solo, so I don't need it for the eval or anything.
You should go.
Yep. Well, the option's there. If you need anyone to step off, I'll step off, but I'll go if needed.
Violet, you going to the bank truck?
Yeah, I can go.
Yes, that's 5. Bill, you're going to the bank truck?
Yeah, I can go.
That's
Good luck.
6.
Proud of you. We're all counting on
Two
you.
more.
John, you're gonna smash it. I know it.
Zane, are you coming?
Hey, Violet, you gotta keep an eye on John. You let me know whether he handles himself tactically and safely, alright?
Wait, you're not going?
Tactically. How do you say that word?
Tactically.
Emrys, you're posh. How do you say that word?
Tactically.
Tactically and safely. No, I gotta go 42 for a little bit. Good luck, guys.
Tactically, I can guarantee.
Hell yeah. No, I need the safely too. Alright, now we are gonna be a lawyer. Okay, I have not thought about this character at all. Where did he say he was? I'm just gonna get taken hostage. That's all that's gonna happen. I'm just gonna get taken fucking hostage. The boardwalk. Am I gonna be able to get a car from here quicker than I would be able? Harmony Motel, Palito Bus, LS Bus. LS Bus Station's probably better. Hello, my name is Bob Loblaw. Have you subscribed to my law blog? Bob Loblaw's law blog. Oh, how am I gonna be a lawyer? Mr. Gold. Mr. Gold. Wait, is he on yellow pages? That'll make it much easier. Josh, Dan, Jay, Chester, Lewis, Bradley, Mick, Jay, no. Burger Shot Mayor, Burger Shot CEO. Fuck. God damn it! How am I supposed to goddamn fucking? How am I supposed to get in touch with the mayor? How am I supposed to be a lawyer? I don't even know what this guy's character's like yet. I have not thought about him. I think we're just gonna do it organically. I just might end up being myself, which is bad. Check again. Good shit. Okay. All right.
Elias Gold, Chief DOJ.
Hello, Elias. My name is Bob Loblaw. I'm a recently hired attorney. I was wondering if I could have a quick meeting with you for that interview.
Yeah, for your bar certification. Yeah, okay, bear with me a second. Are you able to make it to the courthouse, or how new are you in town?
I have to say I am fresh off the boat, Chief. I'm just walking around a smelly alleyway at the moment. I haven't really got much in my pockets. I might not make it to the courthouse. You know, knowing America.
Yeah, especially Los Santos. Give me a second, I'll come and get you.
Okay, I'm just at the clothing store near. I see something that says DigiDen. I see a nice little mural. It says 10 Cement.
What road are you on?
10. It's a good question. I don't seem to see any. Why don't these Americans label their fucking roads like we do in London? What is this?
Well, we do. Look, hang on.
I'm on Sinner Street. I'm on Sinner Street, just next to a clothing store.
Alright, yeah. No
Alright,
problem.
see you in a sec, Chief.
I'll stay at the clothing store. I know where you are.
Alright, I will do.
Okay.
Bye. What are we doing here? This lawyer is just so I can have fun role playing as a lawyer. But I need a gun and shit, definitely. Should go to MRPD, get a gun license. How does he walk? Business. This is Bob Loblaw. Wait, no, I swear he walks Oh yeah, he walks business like this, yeah. Chief Gold, I presume?
Oh, okay. You're Bob blah 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 blah. Okay. In you get.
It's Bob Loblaw, sir.
What's that? Okay, one second.
This is a nice car.
Well,
I like this.
Yeah. Definitely wasn't given as a bribe.
As a what?
What?
Oh, is this how America is gonna be? Oh yeah, I can get into this.
All right, so Mr. Loblaw.
Yes, sir.
Let's change some niceties, and then we'll have the proper dealio at the courthouse, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure, no worries.
So, Mr. Loblaw, like, what's your so you keep talking about Britain. Are you literally fresh off the boat?
Yeah, today.
Wow, right, because I can hear it in your accent.
Yeah.
Today.
Yeah, well, look, things. I had to leave. Don't ask about it, all right? But everything's kosher. It's all good. There's nothing on my record. You know, you won't see anything. But I had to get outie.
Okay.
You know, life gets stressful sometimes. You know.
And you have an American law degree.
Well, yes, I do.
Yeah, it's not hard to get converted.
Yeah, of course, I studied over there, but you know, things are, are similar enough, right?
Yeah. Like I said, it's about a year conversion. Luckily, the British and American cases, you know, obviously the case law is different, but the
case law. Yeah,
the
I know about
general
this.
gist is the same. So if you can learn the case law differences, then it's fine.
I mean,
honestly,
anything I can pick up from you. That
honestly,
would help me.
here in Paradise, it's less about. We're more concerned with statute. There's only a few case laws that actually apply here.
Okay, alright. I don't have to walk the same pace as this guy. It's going to be too much otherwise.
That's it. Right, Bob. I'm going to ask you a question.
Just let me think about moving a little bit differently. I still got this sort of jet lagged
no
kind of a thing going on over here. All right.
Me too, to be fair. Now, Bob, if I was to ask you what
God, I've got no idea.
Probable cause is, what would you tell me?
That's it's a very interesting question. Is this sort of part of a test or?
No, look, I'm gently rearing up to the interview here.
I feel like, you know, with my jet lag brain, I might give the wrong answer here. I do believe that probable cause is what gives you reason to search things, you know, or reason to suspect that a crime is going on.
Well, see, reasonable suspicion would be would give you reason to suspect something, right?
Yes.
So
yes,
what is probable cause?
Well, probable cause means that you have suspicion to believe that someone is involved in a crime, or could be involved in a crime, right? So you have,
So if I was to tell you that there's two core parts of the law when it comes to our ability to enforce it, right?
Of course, yes.
Reasonable suspicion and probable cause.
Yes, the two pillars,
Okay,
obviously, yes.
Right, so and one builds into another.
I'm learning all of this for the first time.
If I got a call, say I'm a police officer for a moment.
Okay.
If I got a call and it said someone wearing a blue hoodie and a beanie just punched me and stole my purse, I got a call saying that. Then, 2 blocks from where I got the call from, I see somebody in a blue hoodie and a beanie.
Right, yeah, you'd have probable cause to
You think
search
I'd
that
have
person.
probable cause? Do you think I'd have
You'd
probable cause?
have reasonable suspicion.
Yes, yeah, that's right. I'd have reasonable suspicion. However, when stopped and questioned, he gives no indication that he has been anywhere near the area of concern.
I googled it for my PD.
And he
interview.
refuses, as is his right, to be searched.
Oh, well, I have a reason well, you know, that officer, he would have reason to suspect that he's committed a crime. You know, he matches the description, so the probable cause.
Do you believe you've established probable cause, which means that you, beyond reasonable doubt, believe that this person is in the act or has acted illegally?
Well, not beyond reasonable doubt, right, in that circumstance. But for that police officer, he'd have grounds to search him at that point, wouldn't he?
Okay. You'd have grounds to request a search. It would be very iffy on your probable cause lines. To be fair, I gave you a very borderline scenario, very difficult to prove.
Sure.
But yeah, so essentially, Bob, what we've got here is here in town we've got a dearth of good lawyers. The lawyers we do have are brilliant, but as you can hear from that gunshot outside, there's a lot of illegal activity going on. A lot. Now, I'm willing to give you the chance to learn on the job a little bit, but you just need to show a tiny bit of previous understanding, okay?
Is it not clear that, you know, I passed, you know, my exam with flying colours? I mean, I know pretty much everything there is to know about being a lawyer.
See, it's strange because I've seen that your written part of the bar exam is perfect, but you kept mixing up reasonable suspicion and probable cause, which is a real worry.
I'm just jet lagged, Elias. Look, it's been it's long. Look, there's gunshots in America. Like, you gotta give me a break.
Honestly, I'm even more concerned considering your family history. You know, haven't you got like a sergeant that's a cousin?
Look, I don't talk about those guys. All right, they're
okay.
They're not important to my progression. You know.
Oh no! Of course. Oh, well, fair enough. If he's never explained it to you, because I'm sure he understands it.
Does he?
Well.
He can't understand it any more than me. Like I'm a. What are you talking about? I'm like the finest lawyer from where I came
technically, he's constantly.
Wherever I came from.
One second, I'm getting a call from the chief of police. You okay? Just holding for us.
Yeah, no worries. Can't even sit in these chairs.
Hey, Mr. Smith. Not too bad. I'm actually just interviewing a young prospective lawyer right now.
The worst lawyer in Los Santos he's interviewing right now.
I've got 2 minutes.
Hey, rat. Hey, Leah. How's it going? Oh, hey, Freddy. I didn't even notice you were in here. Hey, Freddy. How's the holidays?
Yeah, for sure.
I plead the fifth. That's all I know about US law.
We can
Definitely didn't Google that. Use the alien watches we're running.
Amazing.
I don't know how well this lawyer thing's gonna work out for me.
Bye.
I might actually have to use my brain.
Sorry, being Chief Justice is, yeah, people want me when I'm here.
Oh, I know what it's like, you know, to have that phone, yeah, obviously constantly ringing with clients. Yes.
Well, that actually brings to my next question. Do you intend on working for a firm or on your own?
Are there firms here in Los Santos?
There are 2.
I've got to say, I pushed my application through. I packed my bags, and now I'm here.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, that's fine. It's more about I'm trying to understand your intent more
Use
than
Google.
your, you know, specific. I get you probably haven't been tapped up already, and you've just got here. But you know, were you thinking you'd be under a more senior lawyer and learning from them, or do you think you want to learn out on the streets all on your own? You know, sort of a solo practitioner.
Well, what are the other law firms?
We have Malone Legal Services and we have CNC Attorneys.
Okay, right. Well, obviously I haven't heard of any of those. Oh, I mean,
no,
Mr. Malone's being requested right now. I can
yeah, Mr. Malone, very, very prolific lawyer, takes on a lot of cases. CNC Attorneys take on very, very large cases. They tend to be the 2 biggest court cases we've had in this city were both CNC Attorney defended.
Okay, I see. I mean, obviously, gaining some experience about the differences of the the American system, might be helpful to benefit my career.
Honestly, I tell you what, getting stuck in, will do you way better than sitting there on the sidelines watching someone else. If I was to give you a piece of advice, and this would be off the record, it would be to set yourself up as a solo practitioner, take every job that you can, personally, that you're not prejudiced against, which we'll talk about in a minute. And learn on the job. And if you've got a question, I'm here to ask.
Okay, sounds good.
So let me tell you a little bit about the way the justice system here in Los Santos works. You are a mouthpiece and a strategy guide person for either a defending person who's been charged of something, or you're a mouthpiece of the state there to represent something and then push somebody towards a prosecution. So what you can do in your role is you can go and evidence find and you can push things, but often what you'll do is you'll be given pretty much everything you're going to get because it happened and then the lawyers get involved,
Right.
Now that's all well and good, and then what you then do is you put all of that information into a strategy and you have to convince somebody. Now sometimes that somebody is me. I am very good at staying completely blank until it's time to actually make a decision. I do not prejudice myself on these things, even if you've got a question. You can ask me something. I can sit here with Ollie and talk about his case to the point of, whether he's got a case and whatnot. We can talk about that, but I will not make a decision until it's in the courtroom and I've been given evidence. And even if I was to find out something,
watch all the series of The Good Wife.
As Chief Justice, I have this sort of self-control to not let that affect my decision.
Right.
But obviously, I can't be Superman there. So the idea is, we have competent lawyers involved who are all, you hear the gritty bits. We have a lawyer on both sides in every case in this city, because it's unless somebody specifically chooses to represent themselves, because that's fair and access to justice.
Okay.
Where it's a criminal matter, we have a district attorney and often a public defender, although it may be a private contract. Like somebody might have Malone Legal Services on retainer, for instance. Okay. Your job as district attorney
is the best bank truck
to liaise with the police, put the case together in a coherent way, and potentially that will be seen by a jury. You've got to put this together in a charismatic way. Honestly, what I've found is the charisma and ability to speak of the person presenting the information is just as important, if not more important, than their understanding of the legal framework in which it's been obtained.
Oh, that's a very Wordsworth way of talking about a few key points of the justice system. So perhaps the package that you put information in is more valuable than the information itself. Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is, no, it's just as important. If you have a really good case and you can't put it in a sensible, legible, easy to understand package, then you put that in front of a jury and the jury aren't going to understand why this person's guilty. And especially if on the other side you've got a very charismatic, convincing defendant solicitor, and they put together a very coherent, all singing, all dancing version of where yours is dry and boring and grey, what sticks in people's minds? Obviously, the facts speak for themselves. Okay, and nobody who's clearly guilty is going to get away with anything. But I'll use the example
where the line's a
of
little more blurred, hey?
I'll use the example of the Russians trial from what 2 months ago.
There are
we
Russians
had
here?
yeah, there's a Russian mafia.
Oh,
Now,
God.
because the Russian mafia very charismatically put their case together, and the PD chose a slightly drier approach, and they were also struggling with head pop issues, it made it very, very difficult for them to get a conviction. Now, they managed to still get a conviction on the person who was very, very clearly guilty, Mr. Nakovjishu. But the other people who maybe it was more grey area, maybe they were guilty, maybe they weren't. They managed to walk.
I'm interested in this bank truck now.
Very surprisingly, in my opinion.
Really? Okay. So not just is this city gunshots already, but people are getting away with, what were these people charged with?
Gun trafficking, gun manufacture, terrorism.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Yeah, it's a fun city. Look, there's a lot of money
Chief,
to be
I
made
thought
here.
you know what England's like. Have you got a license for that knife, sir? You know, my granny's lost her ATM card. Because the cases here are going to be a little bit different, are they? Okay, that's alright.
Yeah, just a little
I can do that.
bit, yeah. Look, let me tell you about the way. So the way work happens here is you'll get pinged if there's somebody in the cells who wants a public defender. You're happy to take that on. Then you can come down there. Just for showing up at the cells, you get $500. Okay. And if you take the case on, you know, for it to be, you know, go to the docket and go to court, that's $5,000.
Oh, well, that's paid by what
by DOJ. Yeah.
So it's just that because you said a public defender, if that's obviously working on the side of the state, right?
Yeah. No. Public defender is working basically. Have you heard of Miranda rights? I'm sure you have.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you cannot afford an attorney, the state will provide one for you. That is what a public defender is.
Oh, okay. Right. It's just, you know, you said Ghost Malone, and you said, you know, these people don't seem like. Are they public defenders, or, you know, they paid for?
So Ghost Malone might be he's often a defendant solicitor. I don't think he's taken on any cases as DA.
I'm just trying to understand the difference between a public defender and sort of a private attorney.
Well, functionally there isn't a difference. It's just who's paying them. So let me give you an example. We pull Mr. Hank Jones in, and he happens to have Mr. Malone on retainer, right? Instead of asking for any attorney, he'll ask specifically for Mr. Malone or one of his, you know, partner attorneys. And they will come down, and there will be no payment from me to Mr. Malone because he has arranged his own private.
Right, and then he handles that payment
scenario.
Himself, and functionally it doesn't act any differently. Okay.
Yes, yeah. But if we have a Mr. Terry Butcher, and he wasn't expecting, he's not a career criminal. He wasn't expecting to be, you know, taken to the courthouse, so he hasn't actually got a lawyer on retainer for this type of thing. He can ask for any lawyer, a bar certified lawyer. Ping will go out, and if you can answer that, then I'd ask that you do, and then that's when you get paid from the state.
Okay, all right.
So if it goes to the trial, you get another $5,000. So total you can earn is $10,000 from the case. You also earn a salary, a public government employee salary, same as the PD, same as EMS.
Good.
Yeah, there's a few small things that I need to talk to you about. So privileged information. You might be given access to privileged information. You will have to sign a a document that essentially says if you were to leak this private information, then you criminal or United States. Essentially, it's the Official Secrets Act. You'd know it as, right?
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
really,
like
it's
it's like
really
an
important
like
that
an NDA, but way
Cody,
tighter.
you know, you don't want to go to Guantanamo Bay, do you, son?
No, most likely not.
No. And you like your fingernails where they are, right?
Wait, they do that here?
What? Yeah. No. I didn't say anything.
Okay, good.
Okay, right.
I'm at ease.
So, yeah. I mean, you can totally chill out. As long as you... Look, the point is, when you got privileged... Uh-oh.
Is there something wrong with the lights in the city? Or...
Sometimes criminals tap into...
Criminals?
The lights
Oh,
network.
it's just a ghost or something, Elias. Don't worry about it.
Possibly.
Hey,
Yeah, but sometimes criminals tap into it and turn all the lights off, like I think they've just done. I think it's to kill security systems for a bank. Anyway, we're gonna carry on. You can see me okay, yeah?
Yeah.
It's nice daylight.
It's daylight, yeah.
Okay. All right. So,
Vault was hit yesterday.
So, in terms of your family history, you got any criminals in the woodwork?
Look, I got a couple cousins, but very loosely attached. You know, we didn't really grow up around each other. I don't speak to them. I don't really fraternize with them. It's not going to affect my day to day.
Okie dokie. And you know, any brushes with the law from yourself?
What? No, not at all.
Not even back in the UK.
No, nothing. Absolutely. You said clean record, right? You know, you didn't see anything.
Yeah. No, I can see that you've got a clean record.
Exactly.
I'm mostly asking. So, from a and have you ever actually been in a courtroom before?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, they, you know, in our training, you know.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
You know what I'm learning? They took us in
Somehow you passed the written part of the bar examination. So, I tell you what, Mr. Blah blah blah. I'm going to bar certify you. I'm going to need your CID
Wonderful.
to do that.
That would be 104502.
Okay. Do you understand what conflict of interest is?
Yeah, you want me to say an example, or?
Yes, please.
I have a friend who's done some crime, and he wants me to get him out of trouble. I'd have a conflict of interest representing him because I could be seen to be biased during the proceedings. Let's say that someone, I don't know.
Give me a better example. That one was not great.
That one was not great.
You could absolutely represent your friend. Right, okay. Right, let me just modify your scenario to this is a teaching moment for you, okay?
Yep.
It would be conflict of interest if your friend, if you were acting as the district attorney and your friend was the criminal.
Right, yeah, on the prosecution side. Yeah, and him being
Yes.
the defendant, sure.
Yeah, defendant or criminal, whatever, you know what I mean. There's also another kind of conflict of interest, which I'm sorry, there's no other way of putting this. From a out of city point of view, if you have a conflict of interest, which is when any of your family members are involved.
If any of those stinkies are involved in anything, I just stay away from it. Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Sounds good.
Now, that can be, if we're talking specifically about Elijah, it's a little more relaxed, but with Max, it's a no.
Yeah, obviously. Why would it be a bit more relaxed with Elijah? Like, how would that work?
So imagine if we have 8 officers chasing somebody, and a warrant goes out because they get out or something, and one of those 8 officers originally was Elijah, but then they're caught the next day and it's not Elijah as the arresting officer, then you can be involved.
Okay.
Does that
Okay.
make sense?
Yeah,
It's like, as long as you're not like...
As long as there's a couple like skipping stones away from it, right?
Yeah, as long as you're not like literally the person who puts them in cuffs, usually it's fine. Obviously, you wouldn't jump from Elijah to Bob to be the lawyer.
Yeah.
If Elijah's in the scene. Sorry, there was no other way of putting that.
No, I get it.
Sometimes. Yeah. So essentially, that's the and you know you can self-regulate, and really when you're not prejudiced, bearing in mind a lot of other people might be, and you're not prejudiced, and you see it, I would ask, do your best to be the guy to attend, because some people might not be able to, and that it makes it harder for people to access justice if they can't. Wow, that was loud. Yeah.
So is this
Does that
just
make
typical
sense?
for Los Santos? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. This explosions and lights going off and everything. Yeah, pretty typical.
Okay.
Why don't we take a walk?
Sounds good.
All right. Have you got any questions for me?
No, I'm what are you talking? I'm a hotshot attorney. I know exactly what I'm doing.
All right. Well, let me tell you about trial.
I've been in these places before.
Yeah.
It's the room of the court.
Let me tell you about trial etiquette here in Los Santos. We do things slightly differently, in that it's to save time, because these things go on long enough as it is. What we do... Make sure you're locking doors behind you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I had access to these now.
Yeah.
You just gave me some jobs on my phone. I didn't realize I had a whole key ring as well. My word.
Well, no, it goes on your personal key fob, right?
Perfect. There you go.
Now, the way trials work in this city, we have the prosecution or plaintiff giving evidence. As they give evidence, that evidence is then cross-examined by the defense. So, essentially, you bring someone up, they only should come up once. Right?
Okay.
You can't then, as defense, call the same evidence up. So the idea is that you get your evidence and your cross all done at the same time.
I'm about to say, so are we only presenting evidence through testimony? Are we presenting evidence through evidence?
No, evidence can be through testimony, through video, through pictures. So what you'll do is you'll draw the court's attention to, and what I'll do as part of my sort of duties is I'll make sure that those go to the public record as you're presenting them, or I'll at least direct everybody. If you presented it as a dossier, I'll at least direct everyone to the right page of the dossier.
Right. Okay. So I'm presenting. I'm trying to make a point. My client couldn't have been doing this because he was here at this time. I want to draw you to evidence. Blah de blah, and then people in the courtroom, as well as the jury, and as well as the other side, whether it's the prosecution or the defense, will have access to that, and then everyone will look at that, and then you'll then go into any sort of kind of like testimony that you need to.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Okay.
So and you'll have imagine you're the DA for a second. You bring your evidence. You then talk around your evidence, and then they get the ability to rebut. Right. They'll cross-examine it, and they'll say why it doesn't show what you've just said it shows.
Yeah. Okay.
Now with testimony, obviously it's questions. You'll have to get your cross-examination. If you're the defense lawyer, you get your cross-examination done at the same time. Once the plaintiff or prosecuting party has called all of their evidence, if the defendant has more evidence that they want to bring, at that stage they can. So imagine you've got like a surprise extra witness that the prosecution didn't know about, or character references.
Sorry, so is not all people who are going to be, testifying and all evidence going to be given before the case, right? There's not going to be any surprise evidence.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, not. I mean, if you give you exchange list of witnesses at the same time.
Yeah.
So if you as a defense give your list of witnesses 2 minutes before the deadline, and that the other party hasn't had a chance, wasn't even aware of their involvement, you know, you're ahead of the curve there, right?
Right, I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah. Now I'm
Chill
not
this night
saying
where they all go
nobody should be
drinking bingo.
withholding evidence
Nice
from each
one.
other, and it's in everyone's best interest for everybody to be able to ask questions and be prepared to ask the right questions. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it just
yeah,
ends
of
up as a
course.
clusterfuck.
Well, I mean, I got a
Honestly,
solid bit of evidence. No bit of, you know,
Exactly.
something from another lawyer is going to matter.
No amount of gamesmanship is gonna win you the case or not. You know, it's what happens in the courtroom. And now, most of the time, you're trying to convince me. What will convince me is a well put together argument. If you don't put your argument together well enough, doesn't matter if there's like a common sense idea that you know. I'll give an example. Nando Rogers came in once on a charge that he'd thrown a Molotov cocktail at someone.
I'm not sure what that picture is.
There was a video of potentially him doing it, but there was enough evidence from their defense that he wasn't there. There was evidence all over the place that he was up at the casino at that time. Now the prosecution didn't put together a solid enough case. Now, I can look at that and say, on the face of it, pretty sure Nando did that.
But
they
the prosecution
didn't convince me of it.
Didn't convince you of it in the courtroom, right? I see.
Exactly. I can look at it afterwards and say, you know, with a straight face that, you know, I could easily be
got away with having a
that he
Molotov,
did that.
right? Okay.
I could easily be convinced that he probably did that, but I wasn't in the courtroom, and that's where it matters.
Right. Okay.
Make sense?
I'm with you.
Amazing. All right. So you've signed in.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
That's where you sign your official Secrets Act.
Yep, I did that in blood. Is that how we do things here?
The first one's in blood. After that, you can use a biro. And then if you look here, you can print yourself off a DOJ ID card.
Oh, lovely. Just let me... Wait, I gotta take a photo real quick. Just give me a second.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna do it as a selfie, okay.
Is that not how we do things here?
Do what you want. It's your ID card.
There we are.
Perfect.
Can I just leave this this weird one here? Is that alright?
Yeah. It doesn't matter. Okay. Is it one of those ones that printed errors wrong?
I don't know. Some guy gave it to me when I was walking past. I think it's like a ticket stub from the airport. I don't know.
Yeah. Right. Okay. This is the mayor's office. You only ever use this to sign in. We also use it for jurors during cases.
Okay. Mayor's office.
I can't remember.
Is this whole building the courthouse? Yeah.
Yeah. But the mayor
some
has
guy,
an office
some guy said something to me about renovation works when I was getting on the bus. Is this place? It's gonna be different, is it?
This place is gonna be very fucking different. But I'm gonna tell you about it anyway for the next few days. So there's snacks and sodas here. That honestly is all. You can wake up here, but I don't remember if lawyers can. I know the judges can.
Okay.
So you know, I've got a little chambers back over there that I wake up at.
Oh, very nice. Who are all these people on the walls? Do you know them?
Yeah, this is another thing. They, these are all people from the city. That's a Mr. Wilson Powers. Those are some other people.
Some other people, yes.
Yep. A large amount of these are Slav Petrov.
Okay, any reason for that? Just.
I think he's the one who decorated it, to be honest.
Oh, I see.
There's Slav, look. And there's she who must not be named.
Oh, there's some Harry Potter shit going on here. Like it. Okay.
Anyway. Yeah, there's nothing in this room. Don't try and go in there.
Okay. That sounds. Is there something in there now? Or
obedience is important to me, Bob. Okay.
Obedience.
And the only other thing, yeah, is my office. Oh, the cells. Come with me, quick.
Cells?
We're gonna run.
Okay, I'm not gonna be locking people up. It's not my job, is it?
No, but if you're if you don't keep control of your clients when they're in a courtroom, they could be given contempt of court and thrown out of the courtroom.
Oh, that's not good. Is there a charge for contempt of court a lot here in Los Santos?
Yeah, $25,000.
Is that a lot of money?
And
I can't do the Mickey Mouse. Oh, these are very nice. It's fucking hell. It's dark down here, Elias.
It's
what are you
very
bringing me in
dark
here
at the
for?
moment.
I'm gonna be a good lawyer, I promise. Okay.
What? Brennan, fuck up. Oh shit.
I'll try it. I pretty promise. I'll try. Just look. I'm gonna give like an exterior, like I know what I'm doing. Between you and me, I'm kind of winging this whole thing. Okay, it's kind of worked out for me so far, though. Okay.
Okay. Right. Me too. Somehow I'm Chief DOJ.
I like it.
Alright. Fuck up. I'm gonna gut you, understand?
I got it. Okay. I won't.
Okay.
So there's the cells, yeah?
Those the cells. So I did usually when you're representing a somebody who's been held until trial, they'll be brought in there by the police.
Okay.
Yeah. So civil matters are the sort of the bit that I'd really like to see some involvement on from people. Go and drum up some clients. Chase an ambulance or two. Fuck it, be fun.
Chase an ambulance. Surely, I can't get myself involved in. Obviously, in the DOJ application, it said a serious crime. Now, what would you sort of class that as? Is that more of a what? It's not sort of a list somewhere. So a felony. I can get away with a misdemeanor. Yeah.
Yeah, if you do a misdemeanor or an infraction, I don't give a fuck. But if it's a felony, I mean, you should.
Oh, I won't be doing any felonies. No.
Yeah, I mean.
But I'm new to the city. I might be on the wrong side of the road from time to time. I'm sure a ticket here or two might happen. Who knows?
Look, a cop pulls you over. You just do as they say.
Yeah. What are the police like? Are they gonna shoot me? I haven't got a gun.
No, they're scumbags. No. I like the police here. They the police are a reflection of the criminals for which they deal with, right? Do you play golf, Bob?
No, never really did it. Why? You play golf?
Huh. Yeah.
You wanna?
So myself and Benjamin Stoneham, who's fine, upstanding young gentleman. He and I do some golf occasionally.
Oh, that sounds nice. Can I get involved in a few rounds in that, time to time? It'd be nice to meet an actual, you said an upstanding civilian. Doesn't seem to be a lot of those around here.
No. Hey, we're gonna cross the road. You run when you cross the road here, Bob. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because people travel fast.
Right. So I'm just signed on at the moment. I mean, I'm not really, chief. I'm not really doing any work. I mean.
Yeah.
Can I just be signed on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. So technically, we have to follow the law. But right now, can't tell if that's a red light or not.
Well, it would be very hard for anyone to prove that that was a red light, right?
Yeah. Stupid car. So, screw you!
Chief?
I am the law, Bob.
Yes? Alright, okay. I can get in on this. We are the law.
No, I am the law.
Oh, you're the... Okay, he's the law.
That's right. So, I'm gonna go to...
Oh, this is where you
the
put me
last
up
thing-
from.
Well, sort of, back there, yeah. The last thing I need to tell you about is MRPD etiquette. So imagine you show up in your cheap knockoff car.
Please don't shoot me, I'm English. Am I doing it right?
It's okay. Yeah, I mean, no, you're doing absolutely fine.
Okay.
Okay, so you come with me.
Yep.
Now imagine you be here on your own, right? The first time. Sorry, the next time.
That sounds scary.
All right. Now, it's not normally this dark. That's because the criminals turned off the power.
Okay. All right.
Now, what you'll do is you'll report. You stand here at the front desk and you'll report through the 311 phone that's right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, your 311. The lights come back on.
Ah, perfect.
That you are here to see your client. Okay.
Okay.
And that you'll be asked to bring your ID. Okay. So you have to show your ID. Always have that on you.
Okay, got it.
And then I'm a judge, so I've got keys. You don't get keys. Okay. And you have to do.
Okay.
You are a guest. You're a guest here while you were here. Okay. So the idea is you don't really go into the bullpen or anything like that.
There's a bullpen?
Yeah, that's a phrase for this place here.
Oh, right. I didn't see any bulls, so okay, I got it.
Well, these desks don't often get used because ping chasing and whatever. But, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, the other place that you're not welcome is in there.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
can
it makes
go there
sense.
'cause I'm cool, but you're not.
Am I not cool? Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Good evening.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hi, Cadet.
Good evening, sir. And sir, how are you?
I'm just showing one of the new junior lawyer around MRPD, showing him the ropes.
Lovely to meet you. My name is Bob Loblaw,
Pleasure.
attorney at law.
A pleasure to meet you, sir.
Hi,
That was
Violet.
quite a mouthful of a name.
Yeah,
Excuse
Bob Loblaw.
It's Bob
Hi.
Loblaw.
Yeah, quite a mouthful of a name. I repeat.
What's your name, ma'am?
My name is Violent Hardon.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Pretty
Love-
pretty evocative, right?
Lovely to meet you, Miss
My name's
Hardon.
not actually that. My name is Violet Harding, but I got threatened by the sheriff last night because I was kind of not taking his side that he's going to permanently change my name to Violent Hardon, but everyone just refers to me as that anyway.
Apart from me, Mom.
You've been
Apart from-
threatened by a higher up.
No. The entire city, should I say, calls me Violent Hardon after an incident that happened with a Willie Hunter.
We're
How do you
hunting
get
for
yourself
willies,
into
and
these
now you have a
situations,
violent
Mom?
hard-on. Is this some sort
No,
of... Have I
listen,
walked
right?
downstairs into a
Would you,
skit?
would you
Is
like me
this-
to walk you through the story? Because I will happily walk you through the story.
Why don't you walk him through the story?
Okay, so many moons ago, when Violet was still a cadet, so I think I was a solo cadet becoming an officer. There was an officer that joined called a Mr. Willie Hunter, and he unfortunately had to retire because he didn't have time to commit to the job due to family.
Story time.
And then many months later, which was
Many
about I
moons.
think a month ago now, he came back as DOC. That's where his adventure took him. And then he flew in, came to the garage and said, "Is that my favourite violence hard-on?" And now everyone calls me it after the way that he said it.
Fantastic story, Mom.
Yeah. It was a pretty fun time, actually. I know every time he sees me, I'm just called Violent Hard-on.
Who's the robot green bean?
This is something Pendragon.
A valiant effort, Mom.
Something
my name is
Pendragon.
Emrys Pendragon, sir.
Listen,
What's
every time I
your
go to say
ID?
Emrys, I just say it wrong.
418, sir.
What's 4 divided by 0?
4 divided by the 0 is still 4.
No, it's not.
Maybe it is a computer. Do you think we just did like a stack override?
I think I
it's-
just
With the
it's
buffer
4 divided by
overflow. I think we've just
0.
broken it.
You can't divide
Apologies,
by
I'm
0.
not actually a robot. I know everyone seems to think that I am a robot. I'm just
Yeah,
very
so
well
it's
mannered.
still 4 then, no?
You can't divide by zero. The answer's like error. It's kind of 0
Yeah, but
or
saying
infinity.
4 is still correct.
No, it's really
You
not.
can't.
No,
because...
four is definitely
It's
not
definitely
correct.
not correct.
Zero would be okay to say.
No, because if the primary number is 4 and you can't divide by 0, then it's still 4 because there's nothing to divide it by.
That's not how maths works.
I know
Logically, that's how that works. But
I know that's how it feels like it's right, but it isn't. Because 4 divided by 1 is 4.
Right.
So it
well,
can't.
regardless of the
You know what?
conversation, I am not a computer, sir.
And this is why I'm not a mathematician. Fuck maths. No, thank you.
Agreed, Mom.
well, there aren't a lot of mathematicians in the PD typically, are there?
Well, we don't need to do maths as part of our job, thankfully. So.
That's true. That's true.
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna carry on with my Turing test. Give me a second.
Okay. Try and hit with a proper question, though, please, Elias.
What is love?
How come time flies like an arrow but fruit flies like a banana?
What?
Sir, do you need a welfare check? I'm concerned for your mental health.
Confucius, isn't it?
Think about the question. Think about the question.
Can you say it slower?
How come time flies like an arrow but fruit flies like a banana? I'll let you ponder that while I answer this phone call. Hello?
Mom, why am I being questioned in this way?
Hello?
That's just the chief. That's how he likes to get to know cadets.
Oh, Hulk Hogan.
Oh, I
Hi.
see.
Oh, we haven't spoken months.
If it helps,
I'm not very good with riddles, I must be honest.
If it helps, I'm completely.
Oh, I have. I promise,
I
Hulk.
am not smart enough for.
Well, the
this
only thing I
stuff.
can think of is obviously time flies like an arrow.
Oh no,
because,
no!
the
Promise,
hands on the
Hulk.
clock
I don't know.
look like
It's
little
that
arrows.
evil Randy Savage. He's told you this, hasn't he?
I think you're thinking about it too hard, and the chief is playing a linguistic.
I'm gonna
prank on
fuck him up. At
Can you not
SummerSlam.
use big words like that, please?
Go on.
That boggles my brain.
What word?
Linguistic, because it
I
just
tell you what,
sounds
I'm gonna Hulk up, Hulk. I'm hulking up.
No, I'm on pasta, for fuck's sake!
Speaking of food, apologies.
I'll
there's a
say my
doorbell that has
prayers.
just gone into my head.
And I'll wear a feather boa.
There's a doorbell.
Alright, bye,
oh my,
Hulky.
Maybe you need to go get a welfare check.
Bye.
Maybe I do after that entire scenario at the arena. I am still a bit bamboozled by what just happened. Anyway, doorbell
So anyway,
inside my
Pendragon.
head. Apologies, sir. There was a doorbell
Okay.
going off in my head.
Right, Pendragon, look. Right, I'm gonna say it one more time, and I want you to prove.
Chief! She's in head. 2 minutes.
Oh, I thought she'd come back from that. My bad.
No, she's going to the doorbell that just went into her head. Also, can you like give us a dumber riddle? Because even I don't comprehend.
It's not a riddle.
It's not a riddle. It's a joke. It's a linguistic joke. Think about it.
But I'm not that
Time
smart.
flies like an no. Time flies like an arrow, but fruit flies like a banana. Because fruit flies like bananas. Right?
Fruit flies just like fruit. What do you mean?
No. Fruit flies. You know the little flies.
Yeah, but they just
they
like
like
fruit
bananas.
in general.
Look, it's a
banana
joke.
their favorite
But
one?
it's like a. It's supposed to
Are you
sound
an
like
AI?
it means something, right?
I told you, Chief. I am not that smart.
Okay, all right. Is the difference between a fish purely that one of its legs are both the same?
Huh?
Perfect. She understood that it was nonsense, and I wouldn't.
That was just
She's passed the Turing test.
I don't like this test.
This
so
one
much.
over here, however, is processing, and I'm
Okay, all right. One last one about that. Okay.
Okay.
What do you get if you cross a joke with a rhetorical question?
A stupid answer.
Oh no, she ruined it.
Hey, I seem to have sort of an MDW here, but nothing seems to happen when I.
Yeah, that's because you're not a judge.
Right. Okay. Good.
Why is his
you
face
can-
so angry?
I don't know. I think it's just his high cheekbones.
Hmm?
Literally.
Not angry. Fine.
No. Your face is very angry looking right now.
You're very
How about now?
angular.
That's worse.
Even worse.
That's worse. So much worse.
Well, look, I've just got to Los Santos. The lights have gone out. There's been 2 explosions. There were shots near the courthouse.
Violet, he just has very sharp features. Okay.
Mhm.
It's better than him looking like a Danny.
This is
Do
true.
you know, he kind of looks like Mark Bermetti.
Who?
You just do. And some random criminal who I've met like twice. But you kind of look like him. And your hair sort of looks like the hat he always wears.
I'm just trying to find a good expression now that that I can keep like a resting face that you won't all laugh at.
Honestly, that's just terrifying. Usually it's funny when people do that, but I'm very worried for you. Alright, Violet, did you understand my joke?
Why can't I go back to normal?
Which one, sorry?
The rhetorical question one.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good.
I'm just gonna have to be happy from that one.
Okay.
I don't think this one has finished loading.
Yeah, that's what I'm entertaining myself with Violet now. Would you rather sacrifice one adult to save 2 children, or 2 children to save 5 adults, and why?
I don't like the answer to these questions.
My sincere apologies. I have
okay.
returned.
The robot's back. All right.
Not a robot,
okay.
sir.
Okay, right. Did you have a think about my fruit question?
I did. However, your colleague said I was thinking a little bit too deeply into my answer.
What was your answer?
Well, the only thing I could grasp from this is the whole time flies like an arrow, and my thinking on this was the minute and second hands on a clock are shaped like little arrows.
Wow, she's AI. Okay.
See, she was trying to logically work out each part of it and then put it together, kind of like a syntax structure.
Okay. Right. Listen to this, Pendragon. Okay. Is the difference between a fish purely that one of its legs are both the same?
Well, it depends on the type of fish, sir. Not all fish have legs.
She's definitely an AI!
Not an AI, sir.
The following sentence is true. The previous sentence is false. Which of those 2 sentences is true?
Sorry, say that again, sir. You cut out for me.
The following sentence is true. The previous sentence is false.
Neither.
Which of those...
They cancel each other out.
Wait, I think it's got a loop, like, algorithm that detects that last function.
She's detected the loop. She detected the loop.
Gentlemen, please, I am not a robot, nor am I a weird form of
the kind of thing that robot
holographic AI.
Holographic AI, that was very specific.
Holographic, okay, right.
No one mentioned being holographic.
What do you get if you cross a joke with a rhetorical question?
Pain in the fucking ass, sir.
See, look, she answered.
I don't know. What do you get?
I just said a pain in the ass, sir.
Was 6 afraid of 7 because 7 ate 9, or because 7 was a registered 6 offender? Okay, she got it. I think she might actually be human.
Please
you think
stop, sir. You're breaking me.
It's laughing.
Yes, I am capable of laughing, sir.
Oh, it has laughing capabilities. Okay, now I'm not so convinced anymore.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Hey, you guys got any suspects in the cells that need a lawyer?
Negative, not at the moment. We may do in due time. I'm not entirely certain what's going on. Like I say,
I've got one more question for you. Okay.
Yes, sir. What is it?
Today, I would say I feel forest green. What would you say that means?
You're feeling green with envy, sir?
No. Although the fact that you well, it's like more of a feeling.
She took an input and she tried to give us an output.
Yeah. And it was a... how would you interpret that? If you felt green, how would you feel?
Well, either, like I say, green with envy, or actually feeling rather sick.
Ah, okay. So you associate feeling green with feeling sick?
Well, naturally, it's the colour that is part of the little emoji that you get on a phone, is it not? For throwing up?
Thanks for your service, Zane.
Is that where your feelings come from, emojis?
Who's Zane?
No.
Who just clocked off duty.
Why is he in your earpiece?
He's not.
She's allowed to have it.
You
People
just-
in an earpiece. She's a police officer.
She just went like, yeah, thanks for your what did you say? What was the thing?
Cervix.
Cervix. That's right.
That is incorrect.
Girl
So is Ollie back from what he was doing? Because he gave me a call earlier.
Negative.
Okay, that's fine. He wants to have a chat. I'm assuming about how to shape up this PD department.
They need shaping up.
Well, to be fair, we've got a new head of SCU who's actually like around, which is a good start.
What's a SCU?
No, SCU.
What's an SCU?
That's what I said.
Street Crime Unit.
Basically,
Oh,
it's,
okay.
So we do all the undercover big
So
stuff.
you guys must be the people who put the power back on, right? You do all the lampposts and the.
No.
No?
That's
Wait,
traffic.
you hired this person?
Oh, that's traffic.
Elias?
He passed the written exam somehow.
Yeah, maybe you should have done a verbal exam as well.
Well, no one said that
I
you couldn't
did,
get help on
and
the
he
written
didn't.
exam.
What? No, what?
Huh?
Oh,
Mr.
he's
Gold,
already
it
bar
sounds like this
certified now.
gentleman may have cheated in their exam.
Well, look.
What? Never
He
said
did
anything.
He did exactly bad enough on the verbal exam for him to have the perfect passing mark when you amalgamate the written and the verbal.
Yeah, you carry the one. And
Interesting, sir.
So imagine like he got the passing mark is 60, right? He got 100 and he got 20.
So it just averages out that. See?
Yeah. So basically, I'm pretty sure he cheated, but I can't prove it. So
I'm starting to
you know,
think maybe
what-
I shouldn't have rejoined PD. Maybe I should have just continued being a lawyer.
I don't know how you would continue being a lawyer when you've never been bar certified, Ms. Pendragon.
Not here, sir.
Ah, I see. I see. Why would you not jump off the Empire State Building, Miss Pendragon?
Because I'll die. I do bleed,
Very
you know. I
interesting.
am human, sir. I don't know how many times I have to point this
Kind of
out.
thing a robot would say.
What's your favourite music, Miss
If I
Pendragon?
was a robot, then surely I would follow the free laws of robotics, meaning I would not be able to hurt my creator, I would not be able to hurt humanity.
It knows about Asimov.
Asimov, but
Is it?
yeah, there's no K in it. Isaac Asimov is probably what you were thinking of.
It was.
I hear that just because Asimov suggested them doesn't mean that they're actually like true.
No, and if the movie iRobot has anything to prove, then that is correct. Those laws do not necessarily have to be followed. There are loopholes around them. But still, I merely make a point.
So the SCU squad went and put the lights back on, right? Is that how that works?
No, traffic
No,
did that.
sir.
Traffic?
Look, yeah.
Where's the traffic police? Is that what?
Uh,
Oh, that must
different-
be what she
they're-
is. With the little
No,
traffic
no.
warden. No.
No. She's a trainee in major crimes. I mean, this whole MRPD is Major Crimes Division, right?
Right. Okay.
So and then there's other police departments, but honestly, we don't really see them, and they do like traffic and boring shit. But our police, they wear cat ears and have colourful hair.
Well, not all of them, sir.
Well, no, some of them are robots.
Still not a
Listen,
robot,
That's
sir.
true.
The
Some of them
colour
are
of
robots,
my
and some
hair-
with personality.
Does not affect my ability to work. Anyone that tries to
And
tell me
nor
otherwise,
should-
I will politely tell them to suck my dick. No
Wow.
offense. Yep.
I thought
Because
she was a lady. I thought it was a lady.
no, I am a lady, right? But that's
Oh.
the whole point. Like, yeah, I am.
But then why is she telling people to suck on the pen?
Just as I think it's like a girl power thing.
Yeah, it is because if you tell someone to suck your dick, they get confused and then they question it and then they question why you've said it and then they stop thinking about why they even questioned you in the first place.
Honestly, all that happens is I start pitching you with a dick.
I mean, that's fine as well, I guess.
Been to Thailand, Elias?
Yeah, it's very exotic up there.
It is exotic. It is exotic. The birds, they're majestic.
And the chicks.
Huh? Yeah, the little
What?
the hens, right? Little ducklings as well.
No,
Little chicks and the
the chicks with dicks.
Oh my.
Oh, goodness.
It's not illegal over there.
Wait, it's not
illegal.
legal over here, actually.
It's embarrassing.
Hey, look. As long as you don't tell Vanessa, I don't care.
Wait,
I would like to make
Vanessa?
it known that I am not a
Don't
chick with
tell
a dick,
Vanessa.
okay?
Who's
Well,
Vanessa?
then don't
But
tell
there would be
people
nothing
to...
wrong if you were, Mom.
No, and that's fine. That's fine. But if you tell people to circle on something that doesn't exist, they're gonna picture it existing, right?
Yeah, but
Don't
saying
think
suck
about the
your
pink
dick
elephant.
sounds so much more authoritative than, like, you know, like, suck my... I'm not going to even finish that sentence.
It does though.
No.
What?
Suck your what? Huh?
No, never mind.
What? I don't know what you're
Nope.
talking about.
Nothing.
I think suck my
Nope.
big fat titty
Perhaps
sounds
it's
much
time
better
we
than
move
suck
on
my
to a
dick.
different conversation.
We could, but
No,
what would be the fun in that?
Did you just say suck my big fat titties?
That's what I'm saying. Like, doesn't that sound so much better?
No, because, like, if we're going to say that to, like, assertive sort of thing, it doesn't sound
You got so
as
many.
good.
You got so many more. How do I put this?
Careful how
Parts
you word this.
to play with, right? Whereas all we can go on about, you know, is a dick.
We got like one erogenous zone, and we
Yeah.
have like 48.
I don't
Yeah.
have 48.
Yeah, you do. You ever seen that scene in Friends with Monica? She goes through all of them.
Yeah, and she's like seven.
I mean, yeah,
You
but
seen
then have you also seen Friends where Rachel makes I don't even know where a trifle and puts sausages in it?
No, she puts ground beef. In
Oh
it.
wow.
No, she puts sausages in it as well. It's
That's
disgusting.
kind of like Vanessa's cooking.
Oh, poor Vanessa.
Who's
I'm
Vanessa?
sure she tries her best. Vanessa is his wife.
Is your
sir.
maiden? Your wife? Is that you talk about your
What?
wife?
Yeah.
Nah, she knows I'm joking.
Okay.
Vanessa
For your
is
sake,
her
sir,
wife.
I hope so.
Yeah, and for your sake, when Vanessa's next on shift, I'm gonna tell her about this conversation.
Stop ratting me out to Vanessa. Everyone keeps ratting me out to Vanessa.
I can't. It's girl power. We've got
Imagine
to stick
having
together.
a wife. Ah.
Yeah, imagine having a wife.
Imagine indeed.
Imagine having one of those.
What do you mean? Maybe
Wouldn't
not for long,
wouldn't
Elias.
run away from that.
She may kill him after hearing the conversation.
That's true. She might divorce him. And
What
take
does
everything that he owns.
Vanessa do?
She is the chief of EMS.
What?
Yeah.
Which one of you was chief first?
Me.
All right, so she's following your shadow. Was a bit of nepotism there? Is she good at what she does?
No, she was.
It sounds like she can't cook, so.
Oh well, does that mean that she can't say fives?
Oh my.
I guess.
Yeah. Follow a simple recipe or follow a simple prescription. Yeah. No, there's no nepotism involved. She was the highest ranking remaining when the last chief left the town.
Oh, I see.
So.
Radar check.
Yeah, she earned it. And
I don't actually. Wait, do I have a radio? I got a.
That's
yeah.
right.
Yeah, which one are you on, officer?
You can't join our radios, I don't think.
Wait, what?
I think
No.
in the big wave you should be able to. No.
I believe that's been changed for the big wave. I'm not sure.
Which will be incredibly
Probably for
handy when the judge comes with us for a cheeky little house raid, so that he can actually understand us on radio, not have to like be up our asses all the time.
I'm like.
Yeah, he just walks around crouched so that he can listen to what we're talking about. With his vest on.
Yeah.
You get to go on. You get to go on stuff like that.
Yeah, maybe.
and if you
Hey,
have
I
district
got a
attorney-
question while I'm here. How do I request information from PD?
Well, have you been
Let's say that I have a
talked through how you would come into MRPD after you've been requested by a suspect?
Yeah, we don't know
Okay,
all that.
well then, if you need information about something that suspect has brought to you regarding their case, ideally, I believe you have to speak to someone that is supervisor plus, is it? Which would be corporal
Do
or
they
above.
do they have like a you got like ranks and stuff I can
Yeah, we've got
look on your
ranks. So
badges?
if not on our like kind of on our badges, like on mine.
you
If you
just
look
got
at
a
the
shiny.
decals, I have none because I am a lieutenant. She will have one when she's finished being a cadet and goes to officer. If
Okay.
they've got 3 stripes, then they are corporal or above.
So
you'd have to ask
so the
for
cat
corporal
ears
or
makes
above.
you a supervisor. Is that one? Is it the
No.
bracelet that makes you a super? Is it the boots?
No.
Oh, what I'm trying to ascertain is
fair,
an
you
easy
don't have
way
any
of
stripes.
of
You don't have
determining
any
what rank
stripes.
you are
I
by
do.
looking at
If
your
actually
outfit.
look at my shirt. Look at my shirt.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I'm looking
yeah.
at
She's got bars on her collar.
I've got 1 bar on my collar, which means I am command plus.
Right, a lieutenant. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy. That works the same way that ours does back in England. All right, okay.
Yeah. But if you want someone that's corporal or above, underneath where it says their department, there should be 3 stripes.
Okay.
In like
right,
an
so,
arrow type
So let's
form.
say I got a client in the cells and he's he's stolen a car. I don't know, right? And I need to request the information that you have on him. What information can I request and how do I request it?
Okay. So you would have to ask someone that's either on scene, like the highest on scene, or corporal or above, for what happened, and then request. Can you see their reports, or is that just you, Elias?
That is just me, although he's allowed to request them when they're relevant.
Okay, so I'm assuming because we don't really get asked for them. If you want to see their reports,
Most people just don't bother.
I'm just seeing. I'm
most
just
people
asking
don't
how
bother
things
so
are
that
done
they
here.
can look at, like. Well, if you
I don't
want
want to
see their
impede you from
report,
doing your job. You know, I don't want to.
No, it's part of our job to show you all that you need to become a conclusion that you get to with your client. So if we need to show you our reports to make your life easier, then that's absolutely what we would do. We would probably pass it over to you the best way that we can, and then you take it from there, as long as it doesn't leave your eyes.
Look, even when you're a defendant, like solicitor, you're still. It's all we're all the Justice Department. We're all trying to work together to get people who are criminals put in the cells, and people and put in Bolingbroke, and people who are innocent back out on the street.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to hand in hand with the PD to make sure that justice is served. I'm just trying to. I'm new around here, trying to figure out how the PD do, how the PD do things.
If you're ever not sure on something, I'm sure, Violet, if you're confused about your reasonable suspicion and your probable cause, like you might have been a bit jumbled down at the courthouse.
Yeah, Violet, you can always ask me if you're ever confused about that. I got that down. You can always ask. You can always ask me.
Hey, Violet.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
That's weird. That was weird.
Is she on the phone there?
Sorry.
That's all right. Hey, Pendragon, do you know your reasonable suspicion and probable cause now? Do you know the difference?
Sorry, sir. I'm in my head. I may have some food. Sorry,
where
state
are the
again what you asked.
Is that? Oh, is that? Oh, okay. All right. Do you know the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
Normally, I would say yes, but on this occasion, I seem to have drawn a blank.
Okay. Well, let me give you it like this, and then Violet can probably give you a more practical example. Okay. Reasonable suspicion is more of like a hunch. It's like a guess that something is happening, or it's like you're using your intuition. But you've got something to go on. You can't just go off of nothing. But probable cause is logically, you would logically believe when presented with what you have as facts and circumstances that a crime is being committed or has been committed at some point. You can only arrest somebody if you have probable cause. If you're suspicious of them, you can investigate. That gives you grounds to investigate, but you can't arrest somebody and do the things that you can only do with them when arresting, like full cert. That makes sense?
Yes, sir, it does. Thank you very much for explaining that to me.
Honestly, if you didn't get it right, yeah, it's It's really important that PD actually understand this stuff because they're gathering illegal evidence otherwise.
What the?
That's
like tow
interesting.
truck companies
My
using
goodness, is
your
that my
garage, or-
FTO?
Hell
Yeah.
Good evening, Nate.
Excuse
Thank you.
Okay.
So
Bob,
what kind they got
you
like
any other
stop and
questions?
search laws here in America? Am I gonna get like frisked by the police, or mostly I'm just afraid of getting shot? Honestly, I see all these big guns they're carrying around.
No, you shouldn't do.
I mean, you shouldn't.
You sure?
You shouldn't get shot.
I've seen a lot of
all you
TV
gotta
shows
do-
about this place.
Look, you flash your little DOJ ID card.
Yeah. Do I need? Should
you'll
I
be-
keep that? Probably should keep
You
that.
should
You
keep-
know, maybe in my top pocket.
Maybe.
In my
Yeah.
lapel.
I mean, my top pocket's got these shoes in it.
Oh, that's cool. Where'd you get shoes from?
Shoe shop, obviously.
Well, okay, but like I was at that clothing store, I didn't see any of those.
Open your eyes.
I'm trying.
Where else would you buy shoes?
They're quite narrow.
Okay, guys, we're gonna have to attend this action.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely,
we're all good.
lovely to meet you.
I'm
Thank you
all
for the
done.
introduction.
Have a good evening, gentlemen.
She's definitely a robot.
I think so as well. Didn't pass that Turing test really.
Not with flying.
So normally I would just be going down. Where were we there? That
yeah,
wasn't.
I didn't actually show you. We got caught in the stairs.
Yeah.
So normally you'd be let in and be brought with an officer down here.
Do they like? I'm assuming they search me when I come down
This way?
here, or.
Well, yeah. You'll always be searched going into MRPD. So never have anything that you don't want to be seen with.
I mean, I can
Maybe
own
let in
a
through here.
can I own a firearm in
Yeah,
America,
if you're
can't I?
licensed. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So you might be shown evidence in here.
Oh, a big evidence room. Okay.
You might be shown some evidence, but usually not. If people wanted their +1s, they would, but they don't seem to. And then through here, got our interrogation rooms. Now, you are entitled to not be watched while you are or recorded. Okay, whilst you are
Watched or
with your client.
recorded. Does that mean listened to?
So what you need to ask for that. You need to say, we need privacy and to not be watched or recorded when you come in here. You can't
Okay.
assume that that's going to be given to you. You have to ask.
What are these? They got tapes and stuff in these ones. I'll make sure those are turned off, right? Look,
Yeah,
they've got tapes in
exactly.
here.
Yeah, that's exactly the sort of thing. You know, these are voice recording constantly.
Right.
You know, these. There's also a video camera in there recording, and you can hear from in here. So there's usually an officer or two sat here listening as well.
Sure,
So
I saw this
what
lady
you-
on my way here.
Which lady?
Just the one on the table. She's got big ginger hair, and she works for like a garage or something. Right?
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Anyway. Oh, that was the lady that we raided the other day.
Oh, was
What was her name? What's her name?
Yeah, I don't believe it's Esmeralda. If I had to have
No.
a guess, it might sound Scottish.
Heidi.
Almost like Heidi or something. Yeah, that sounds right. Is that what her name is?
Alright, so these are the cells that common criminals are brought into. I would recommend, sometimes you'll be brought in here. I would recommend asking to be brought away from this and into the interrogation room so you can speak to them privately.
Right, sure.
Just be careful. Lock everything while we're here.
Who left those donuts there?
I don't know, but I'm jealous. I want them.
They don't look.
Anyway. Oh, hang on. Come here. Come this side.
Okay.
Have you seen that before? Look up.
Yeah, I have. Yeah. It's I would imagine it's also elsewhere.
Yeah, it is. It's upstairs as well. It's actually all over the fucking place.
I don't have to worry about the locks in here, though, right? The police just take care of that for me. Yeah.
Yeah, you won't be given locks until you're a judge. Oh yeah, that was the.
When I
that was
when
the
I
next
leave,
question.
I'm assuming I just let one of them know that I'm going.
Well, it'll be obvious.
Okay.
You're probably gonna need to get yourself a car.
Yeah, yeah, it's probably a good idea. What kind of?
I'd recommend.
I have to
I'd
say, I
recommend getting
did.
yourself something.
I did come here a bit, on the quick, so it definitely wasn't a rush thing. I didn't have to leave for any particular reason. I just wanted to start a new life here all of a sudden. So
Yeah,
the
that's
money, it's a bit. We're a bit tight at the moment.
Well, we could. Right. Well, one sec. Huh. Well,
Yeah,
while
I'll take a little Fiat Punto or a, whatever.
Well, literally, while we've been here,
Yeah.
while I've been interviewing you, I've made like $6,000. So.
Oh. Oh well. Oh, there's a.
Plus, take some cases
police
on.
cars.
Take some sick cases on, and you'll make a lot of money very quickly.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Hello, sir.
Hello. Yeah, not too bad. Just taking on a new.
Hello,
lawyer.
Cadet Corp. They're all. Oh, look!
Excuse me?
Sergeant, lovely to meet you. Hello. My name is Bob Loblaw, attorney at law.
How did you get that
Bob
he was a
Loblaw.
sergeant?
Huh?
Say Bob Loblaw?
She's got Bob
Yeah,
Loblaw.
that's right.
Bob Loblaw.
Bob Loblaw, attorney at law.
I'm Riley, so very nice to meet you.
Lovely to
Bob
meet you.
Loblaw.
Bob Loblaw.
Yeah. He's a new bar certified lawyer.
I just met an algorithm wearing a cadet vest and then an officer with sort of violet coloured hair, and we were sort of talking about their. I was asked. Violent hard on, yes, right. That is what she said her name was. We were just talking about, how to identify, what supervisor I need to talk to, when I came into MRPD.
Yes.
I'm not quite. I mean, obviously you're wearing the very good uniform here. I can tell. I can tell who you are. This one.
To be wearing his,
Is he got a soft skull? He's wearing a helmet.
I don't know why he's wearing a helmet. I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry too much. Just ask for somebody, and they'll know if they're not empowered to do it. They'll know to get us.
Okay. I've watched a lot of American police shows, obviously, so I'm just trying to make sure I get a competent officer. Maybe one that's not needs goggles and a helmet, perhaps.
What's up?
Right.
Nothing. Don't worry about it, sir.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna go and speak to Ollie, so don't worry. I'll let him know that 410 is.
No. Listen. No.
Okay.
What? Excuse me? What's happening here?
Is this officer okay?
Guys. Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Well, you're very worried about me telling Ollie about.
I gotta go tell someone off.
Oh. Okay.
You gotta go and what?
I gotta go tell someone off.
Oh, that's not what I heard.
Actually,
someone that wasn't listening during that chase.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there was a chase.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go and speak to Ollie.
Anyone who needs legal representation?
Not really.
No? Okay. Alright, Chief, you go do that. Should I just wait here for you?
Look, honestly, why don't you...
Are we sort of finished here?
Yeah, I think we are.
Alright.
I had
Can I get your number for that golf, sometime? I mean, that sounds fun.
I had one last question for you before I let you go. Have you any ambition towards becoming a judge in this city and eventually, or are you happy with the idea that you constantly be a lawyer? Just so that I know for your career path.
Absolutely no ways, one or the other at the moment.
Okay.
I'm excited to be a part of the justice system. I'll see where it takes me.
Sounds good. All right. Thank you, Bob Loblaw.
Lovely to meet you, Chief.
Ollie, I'm just gonna pull my car into the garage if that's okay. So
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Mr. Ghost Malone.
Oh, Mr. Malone, I've heard he's another one of these City's Fine attorneys.
He's certainly an attorney, yeah.
Well, I guess I'm gonna find my
go
way
speak
to
to-
vehicle. Lovely to meet you, officers. We're gonna get taken hostage. I am gonna go try to buy a car at PDM, but I'm going to get taken hostage. What do I have? I've got 5 grand. I've got 5 grand and no gun. How far can we make it without getting taken hostage? Oh, we'll take our earpiece out. We don't need it. We could actually roleplay as Bob for a bit, you know. Oh, I should have got a gun license while I was there. Fuck. Oh, I'll get it some other time. I don't think there's anyone that works for PDM. Oh, wait. I can't sell Bob a car from Max. What are we gonna do here? We're so gonna get taken hostage. So gonna get taken hostage. There's a helicopter and everything around here. Guy on a motorbike. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hello, do you work at this fine establishment?
I do indeed.
Could I please buy an automotive vehicle to get me around the city, please? Is that alright?
Absolutely. What would you like?
Honestly, have you got like a Fiat or like a Peugeot or like 206 or like something, you know?
Not quite.
I just need a little motor that's gonna whip me about. You know, nothing fancy, just something for say like
Panto.
5. Yeah, the way that works. Yeah, why not? What's the Panto?
Wait, how much money do you have?
I got 5 grand in my bank.
Okay,
No.
so the most I can offer you is a taxi.
No, that's not gonna work. Go on, get me something. Come on, there's gotta be something less than that.
Josh, pay for his bloody car.
Wait, pay for my. You don't have to do that. That's
Your car, he's gonna pay for it for you, don't worry.
It's gonna. Oh, fantastic. All right, this way.
Alright, I'll pull a few cars out so you can have a look.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Give me a second.
what car should we get for Bob? I think I'm gonna go with this one. It's much like the Fiat Panto that I was talking about. What was I even talking about? I'm lost between PDM cars and real life cars. Oh, look at this. Oh. Small. I mean, I guess a felon is quite... It's actually probably the best car out of them, to be honest.
Okay, so I've pulled out 5 cars here. If you want to choose one.
I've got to say, I like the look of this one here. I have to say, but it's quite expensive. It's not exactly cheap. This one.
I'll buy a few.
Are you sure about that? That's quite a lot of money.
Yeah, it's alright, don't worry.
I'll tell you what, so if you ever find yourself in some legal trouble, just get in touch with, me. My name's Bob Loblaw. I'm attorney at law. I'll be able to help you out of any sort of sticky situations.
Absolutely, that sounds perfect, man.
Yeah, no, this car seems fine, yeah.
Alright, let me just go get some money out.
Oh, amazing. Oh, that's really nice of Josh, actually. Hey, at least we got a 4-door as well, hell yeah.
Alright, if you want to meet me out front.
Sure, yeah. Here she is.
Yeah, if you go to a mechanic shop, you can get it customized how you want as well.
Oh, you got mechanic shops here? Hell yeah.
Should have got that. You should have got the keys.
Looks amazing. Is this mine then? Is it? We don't do any pink slips or?
You should be in the glove box here.
Oh mate, well look, can I give you some money? Like you want the 5 grand? I can give you 5.
No, it's
sure?
fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, we'll tell you what. I'll give you my phone number.
Yeah.
That's me there. If you ever need any assistance, and you find yourself in a sticky situation, I'll see if I can get you out of it. You know.
That sounds perfect, mate.
Alright, thank you. I appreciate that, sir. What was your name? You said it was Josh, right?
My name's Josh Powell, yeah.
Alright, lovely to meet you, Josh. Have a lovely day.
Absolutely. Take care, Bob.
Thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
Amazing. We got a car. Where are we gonna park it? Where can I wake up? I think we're just gonna go park it in T. Actually, wait, should we park it at Alta? I can wake up at Alta. Let's do that. Police around? Sure, I'm fine. I think we'll leave a gun license to the next day. I might actually enjoy being on Bob, to be honest. I might have to look up a little bit more about the law and how that shit works. Okay, that's really nice of Josh though, at least I can get myself around now. Oh, you can't jump over that wall. Jesus Christ. These girls really need a lockpick. Alrighty. What do you get in your... You don't start with anything, do you? Phone, radio, sandwiches. I guess I need my ID card. So what I'm gonna do is type in F8 quit wrong. You bought a Lamborghini on your lawyer. No, I didn't buy it. Josh bought it for me. I was just gonna buy like the shittiest little thing I could. And then people were already there. Josh bought me a Lamborghini. But hey, it's a nice little four-door. It kind of fits the lawyer thing. That was really nice of Josh, to be honest. I am gonna take a getaway car. Bob Loblaw will not be taking a. It's a fucking. I think it's from Arrested Development. It's supposed to be like blah blah blah. Bob Loblaw. And then when I get some like computers and laptops, I can be like, so I can start a little blog, and then it'll be Bob Loblaw's law blog. Bob Loblaw's law blog. Bob Loblaw's law blog. Gotta keep yourself entertained somehow, don't you? I'm gonna take a 10-15 minute break, and then I'll come back playing Valor, so I might not hear what you say sometimes. Enjoy your Valor. I'll come back and probably jump back on COP for a bit. I think we missed out on a Paleo or a Pacific. I think we missed out on a Pacific, to be honest. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
sudden death. Go! Choose your character.
What it do? What it do? Man, I showed up.
I don't know what you heard about me, about me, about me, about me, about me, about me. No Cadillac, no perms, you can't see that I'm a motherfucking PLRP. Started she in the club, she dancing for dollars. She got a thing for that Gucci, that Fendi, that Prada, that BCBG, Burberry, Dolce and Gabbana. She feed them fools fantasies, they pay her cause they want her. I spit a little G, man, and my gang got her.
Hey chat. We back, we got some food in the oven. It gonna be ready soon. Hopefully we can sit in a cadet car and teach them what we eat. Six no reactions to my lawyer thing. I gotta recharge my headset. 'Had someone selling a ladybird already, goddamn. $900K. Tom Gomez on GE. Well, not on GE. Awake.
Hi, Elijah.
Hello.
So Bree.
How we going?
There might be 3 different guns. I
Good.
think. Yeah, Q.
What
Q,
the fuck?
Bree.
What am I looking at right here?
Important evidence.
I don't know, but I'm stuck.
Evidence.
Alright.
Help
I'm
me,
not
step
in
brother.
your.
Evidence
I'm not in
from
your trunk. Thank you.
Hot weapon report that I'm getting ready to chaperone on.
Damn son, alright.
Yeah, you know how we.
Well, I know how that LSPD detective do. It's my guy right there.
It was a love tap.
Yeah, so there's 2 different DNAs and 2 different evidence.
Listen, just because I'm watched doesn't mean
tasers
we
get
need to.
deployed?
Oh,
had a cadet hit me, so I had to tell them, you know, what do.
Wow.
Alright, just go 195 early.
It was a love tap, I promise.
She's on radio.
Punch me in the face.
I did not punch you.
Punch me in the face.
I didn't punch you.
We'll have a little chat about your behavior.
Oh my God! It was not a punch.
I know that most of the times you are a good officer. I'll take you out of cuffs now. Now you're always very respectful of the ranks, but I didn't appreciate that that punch that you gave me there next to an officer of the same department as me. I found it to be disrespectful. I won't take the matter any further. Okay, you punched me. What are you talking about? I was on the ground, flat like a pancake.
We were both on the ground.
I don't know about that, Hannah. My face, it squished against the tarmac. I mean, you see how often they clean in there. I don't want my beautiful face.
I've got body cam, sir. We were both on the ground.
What? You genuinely tackled me.
I really don't want to know what you were doing on the ground. Thanks very much.
What on earth did I just walk in?
Oh, we'll keep this between us. We don't need to go up the chain of command, right? There we go. Okay.
That doesn't help me
Hannah,
with
you on radio?
what you were doing on the ground, to be honest.
It's fine.
Okay,
Don't
really
worry about it, Ollie.
I mean, apparently a hug was meant to go away, Ollie.
Everything's good now. We all Gucci.
Apparently they were both on the ground.
She tackled me.
Quite rough.
Nate had a camera. It's okay.
She tackled me.
Why were they on the ground?
Did they have a camera?
And I was stuck in the trunk at the moment, but it's fine.
Oh,
You were. She was stuck
This has escalated.
before.
Well, this has escalated. She was stuck. And then you were on the ground.
Do I need to remind you what it says in the FTO manual?
About fraternizing with cadets. She's not my cadet.
No, not even cadets, just anyone.
Does it say anyone?
Gee. On duty, Elijah.
Does it? No, I think it specifically says cadets.
Yeah, well, the FTO manual is specifically about cadets, yes. It doesn't matter whether they're your cadet or not.
Oh. Okay, disregard Lexi. Hannah. Miss whatever your name
Wait,
is.
what?
You could end
I
up
don't know,
doing
I'm tired.
evaluation for them. You could end up having to ride with them.
No one violated
he
anyone.
was riding with them, that's for sure.
There was no violations. There was no riding of any description. It was all very professional.
Oh, I should hope so. That's good to hear. Elijah, were you wearing cat ears earlier?
What? No, you don't have proof.
I saw you.
What? No, I told you, Ollie. I just woken up. I don't have a house. You know, unlike you, I don't have the money to buy one, so I had to wake up in the you know, the dorm room.
Did you sleep with your cat?
And I had my echolocation like sleeping devices. So you know, I get to tune into like the local radio, and it goes into my ear, and I just like sleep, you know, with like white noise of like sirens and like comms, you know. And then when I go on duty, I always take them off. Always.
Always, that's not what I've been hearing.
Always.
Radio
Always
check.
take them off duty.
I've been hearing from other
Hannah,
officers
is someone
that that's
continuing
not
on
the case.
evaluation?
What have you been hearing?
Yeah, Ashcroft was overseeing the Bobcat with me earlier, so.
I was just having a
Is
discussion and
Ashcroft still on
everybody
duty?
knew instantly
Yeah, he's right next to me.
who I might have been referring to.
Can people go off strawberry?
Oh, France.
Which tells me that you're wearing them
But what?
a lot
What
more than
about?
just
What
when you wake
about?
up.
We're requesting larger rise cars.
There should be no wearing of cat ears by anybody. when they're
Does
on
it
duty.
specify this
Oh, it's
in
on
the
radio
uniform
for an
structurally?
MK
That's
01.
my question.
Well, it's if we're
I
going to
think-
go about the uniform
I'm gonna
structure,
get repairs, then
are
I'll
they
be on the.
on the uniform structure?
I think following on from this, I actually have a great punishment.
But can we
You
get
can't
the
punish
PD
me. It's a
gangs?
first-time offence.
I would have a great punishment. What if, as a punishment, if I tell them, it's going to ruin it?
I've already told Elijah what will happen if I see him again wearing them.
I can't remember what you said would happen.
You go to the Rangers.
Oh, sweet Jesus, no, don't make me do that. Come on.
Not another one.
Okay, fine, I'll fight. Okay, let me change.
Don't leave us, Elijah, please.
No, I got something else prepared. But I have to,
Oh my.
Okay.
Do you want a hair tie?
Yeah, I got one, don't worry.
Speaking of cats.
What the? Elijah, have you kidnapped someone?
What? This is me.
Yeah, have you kidnapped someone?
What are you talking about?
Help me, I've been abducted by cats with guns.
I'm not. I just changed, so you wouldn't call me Catboy anymore.
I thought you ran upstairs and you kidnapped someone.
Oh. Oh, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
That's just very convenient timing.
I think he needs help with a store.
418 is moving at Radio 4.
Oh, let's go do that. Yeah. 455 in traffic. Hey, Hannah, do you need an FTO to ride with, or are you good?
She's doing eval.
You're doing eval. All right. Radio check.
Radio check.
Tattoo.
What vehicle?
What vehicle is at the store?
Sultan 4-door.
For this?
No, like a local Sultan, right?
Disregard 4 suspects in my hand.
Okay, and it's a local Sultan, yeah?
I don't know if it's stolen, but it clearly looks like a local, to be honest. You have a personal 4-door Sultan.
455 76.
408 plus 1 is 1023.
439 76.
455 23. It's one of the local Sultans was.
Nate 23.
Does anyone... Nate, do you need the negotiations for cadet?
+1. She's got to witness negotiations.
Oh, they're all wearing cat masks.
You jealous?
No. Just get like absolutely stacked with police officers. Alright, so we got a 4-door Sultan that's already beat up. We got 3 Crown Vics and my Explorer.
Could somebody else do negotiations real quick? I forgot that I need to get some juice for my muscles because they're dead.
Yeah, sure.
As long as she witnesses them, that's fine. But I will be 1 second.
And that sound means that there's food ready. Good times. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to drive. Okay. I will go see the kitties in a second.
Do I need additional? Go check.
10-2.
You need additional still?
I don't know how many we've got on this yet. 2 cadets, me, Nate, Elijah.
Okay, 4 hostage.
So yeah, get additional.
320 plus 176.
4 hostage takers, 1 hostage. Request. There is a 4-door black Sultan outside requesting LS special. Can we grant it? Can we grant the LS special?
Yes, grant.
Central. Alright, so they're requesting Elijah on primary. If that's fine with you, Elijah, we're gonna do it like that. Elijah primary, 439 secondary, 423 tertiary, 408 forgery, and then David is gonna take hostage.
We've got one too many cards. So MK, you're gonna have to go sit with Willis or Elijah.
Okay. I'm gonna go with Elijah.
Wait, is this Elijah?
Guys, what happened to Elijah?
Oh, hey, buddy. Sorry, I was just having a little snap there in my car.
What is this
you
hat?
jump on in.
What's this hat?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. What happened with the cat ears? Did you shave your head?
Apparently people have been telling Ollie about the cat ears, and if he sees the cat ears, he's gonna make me be a ranger, and that's the last thing that I want.
Oh my. Did you shave your hair? I don't see any hair under that hat.
I shaved my head, and I am now wearing this to cover it up.
Oh my.
That's what I did. That's exactly what I did. In fact, I shaved my head in protest. And
oh my.
So I was having a little nap there in my car. It's been a long shift. I'm fine with being in primary. I don't know why they're requesting it. Who are these people?
Your cat buddies.
What's wrong with your legend?
Look.
What happened?
I've had to remove the cat ears because, ma'am.
What the?
Thank you. I've had to remove the cat ears because apparently I'll be made to join the Rangers.
Why specifically the Rangers?
And I don't want that.
I mean, that's as close as you can get. You can get rid
That's the punishment that Ollie's given me if I wear the cat ears. So now I am. Hello, I'm Connor Smith, everybody.
Connor Smith.
Hello, everybody. I'm Connor. I can't even say Connor Smith. I'm trying to do a Scottish one.
Why have you been threatening to go with the Rangers because of your cat ears?
Well, that's what Ollie keeps. Yeah, it's punishment for wearing the cat ears.
I've got cat ears.
Well, Ollie's not your head of department, so.
That's a good point.
Now I'm just gonna cosplay as Connor. It's fine.
Hierarchy problem there.
He's made this happen. He made me shave my head.
Wait, have you actually got
Look at
hair?
me. We lost one James Cross, and now
Why haven't you got hair?
I shaved it in protest. Tensu.
Am I attached to this?
Do a max on vehicles, but you can attach as a unit.
There's 7 here.
We maybe get 1 to break off so we can run.
That's Elijah, Rothchester.
Elijah.
Hello.
Maybe get one to break off this so we can run both the stores.
Let me tell you the story, okay? So I come on duty with my cat ears on. My chief of police, he sees me, he says, take those off or I'll make you join the Rangers. So...
Just join the Rangers, isn't it?
We'll take that on 3 if you want to decide who's coming on with that, that's fine.
Plus there's Spider on you.
No.
I might break off
James,
with my cadet.
rest in peace, James Cross.
Witness
that's why.
negotiation.
He
so
fell out of
we'll
a
break off
helicopter
to do
in
that one
dubious
first.
circumstances. Maybe the sheriff pushed him.
She's witness negotiation.
I mean,
if you want, I can break off. I'm in Elijah's car anyway. I can come to the other store.
I don't know about that. I never heard of that.
I don't know how you heard that. That's so privileged information. What a snitch in
408 going radio 3.
418 going to radio 3.
Son of a...
If you've got your own, Elijah's probably got time to drop you off.
CCTV
I don't mind either way, to be
check
honest.
CCTV guys 1 second.
I'm just gonna go with Elijah. It's fine, 2 units.
They're already going there.
Is everyone breaking off, please? Thank you.
No, man. What's up?
No.
Alright. What's the positions, by the way?
Elijah, Elijah, then 439, then 410.
Let's go on the road.
Elijah, you okay?
Yeah.
What did you say for Reddit? 10-9, please.
I said let's get the show on the road.
Oh. Position. Who's in positions? Who's in?
Oh my god, we just did that. We just did that.
Sorry.
David,
Pay attention, David.
Okay. They're coming now.
Okay.
Oh my, I can't believe you shaved your hair. How long it's gonna take to grow it back up?
Exactly.
I wanna see it tomorrow with the same
Exactly. I have an idea how beautiful my hair is. The amount of product I have to use on it.
hair. It's gonna take a lot to grow that
Hey,
back
where's
up. I won't see
we
you
got
with
Air
hair
1
in
and like
2
all
weeks.
those interceptors waiting around the corner, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
We have 2 interceptors, I believe.
Okay, sweet.
Hostage.
I think there's 2 ones. One is looking and then the other one is high up.
Ah, perfect.
Fuckers.
Sorry, false off for you.
Okay, you're good to go.
You're not free to go, but...
Fit those.
Going northbound, Innocence, Brunel Louis. Going across, going through Vanilla Unicorn. Back out westbound onto Strawberry Avenue. And then onto Innocence again, westbound. Next on to Killis Avenue now, northbound. Making a right going eastbound Vespucci.
Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that peaceful street booty.
Left, northbound Peaceful Street. Oh, what the? Merchant Cross onto Las Lagunas northbound. Merged onto San Vets Boulevard now, still heading northbound. Taking a right, eastbound Hawk, and taking a right again, going through Rockford Plaza southbound. Taking a left, merging on the Causeway eastbound. And then a right southbound, Olive Street. Again, westbound San Andres, and
How do you make it sound like that?
It's your arm muscle.
Okay.
It cycles through the different tones.
That's a bugger shot.
Oh, they got only two on here.
Stop, slow down, doing a U-turn.
Hey! Hey! Get out of here!
Right, continuing eastbound now, San Andreas, right, southbound on just better.
Leah's cousin being like, Elijah, fuck off.
Left, eastbound Filipino. Major 1050 with a local.
I repair the car.
Can I have a repair, please?
Yeah. Bullet and then repair. Oh, I didn't even bring up the fucking fork for my food. Rest in peace. I'm gonna eat fries with my fingers. Nom nom nom.
Radio check.
Everyone to do research, so that is 1031 right.
We're in a 1080 from a 31 Bravo.
Was this the wrong one? Is this the one that
Radio 4.
Oh, 31266. Continue eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Hall Street. Left again westbound San Andreas, doing a U-turn, goddamn.
Oh, we rats now.
Oh my. Where does that go?
Back out onto Alta now.
Yeah,
That's spot.
You left another gun, no?
Are they out?
Nah.
Yeah,
they're running. They're running.
I stopped there.
Hey, get off my car, you rats!
No.
You mount. Hey! She just fell over. I don't know what happened.
Wait, where does that upper level go?
No.
Nowhere really.
What?
MK and that suspect cuffed each other. One of you released MK.
What I do?
I got 295s, 2 more on the run.
7-4, I'm just staying mobile right now, we're around Arcadius. I don't see anything.
Alright, mate.
I'm gonna go on the boulevard, see if anything's there.
Where'd you
I
mark
honestly don't think there is. I think we go a little bit easy on them.
I see one. Oh, say again, what was that?
Just saying, go a little bit easier on them in the 1070.
Okay, the last 95 is, well, not 95, but they're going back onto Alta Street, I believe.
Okay.
Like, parallel to me. It's straight parallel. I don't have any eyes now. Oh, they jumped onto the freeway. Yeah, they jumped back onto the freeway. They're running up a bush over here. Oh my.
Guys,
Sir, stop, you're surrounded!
Landed me right here, have you?
Oh no, don't go into the tunnels!
Not in the tunnels!
Guys!
Send it over, bro.
Yeah? Oh, you okay? Okay.
Yeah, good.
Yep.
Alright, get this little pussycat in the car.
Meow meow meow.
Now you, what's new, pussycat? Whoa.
I don't know
Well,
that
I
song.
think we're chasing someone in the tunnel.
To be hiding on the building, to be honest.
Wait, we've got 495s. Do we have 495s?
No, we got 3.
But I just got one.
Oh, that's a good one. That's this guy.
Okay,
We got 4.
we're good.
Yeah, we've got one.
Yeah, we're from 876 back to
Good job,
MLB
guys.
to Nafish.
455 plus 1 is 76 and 195.
They forced me into this life. I'm innocent.
You're innocent? You've been a hostage this whole time, have you?
Yeah.
It's funny, I didn't see you with your hands up once.
They put the gun in my hand.
Tell you what, let's see if this changes anything. You got the right to remain silent, and anything you can say will be used against you in the court of law. You got the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights that I've read to you?
Yes, mommy. Meow. Meow meow. Free. Hashtag free me.
I don't know how do I process a cat? Violet, you got this one?
Elijah, fucking process something.
Oh God.
Jesus Christ. Alright, never mind, that's
It's hissing at me.
Hashtag free me.
Hashtag free me.
Hashtag free me. Somehow my children, my children need to eat tonight, and this is just taking my time away from them.
What children? You got a litter somewhere in an alleyway.
Every moment is precious. If you were a father, you'd know that. My poor little baby.
That's true. I don't have any kids of my own. I don't know that.
It's Bartholomew's birthday today. My beautiful
Bartholomew?
boy is 2. Yeah. Bart for short.
But
Then I have Adam.
Scumbag doesn't
Named
want me
after
to
Adam
process her, so
Sandler. I have Grisabelle. I have Grizzy. I have
Who do you think it is?
Curtis. I have Marcus Brown.
What you were saying?
Okay.
No friends? Okay.
Who else?
My babies.
It's this floating square that she has
I forget their
behind
names.
it.
Too many.
Oh, too many. Okay, well, you
You'll
keep
see
remembering.
everything
I gotta
there.
go through your pockets though while you search those nostalgic
everything?
memories there.
Yeah.
You got anything that's gonna hurt me?
I'm gonna be searching you. You got
Probably. I mean, you could hurt yourself on anything. You could literally hurt yourself by falling over right now.
Oh.
So I mean,
How's this gun then?
I guess that's a good point. That's true. All right, I'm gonna take your gun.
A little bit of medical.
Is your name Georgia
No.
Moon, ma'am?
SIM card.
could be.
Okay, all right.
Well,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
take
take
your
that. I believe
receipts
that
as
you
well
earned
and
it.
your advanced lockpick.
Can I take your
No,
hand
those
first?
receipts are from shopping.
iFax.
I'm a
Shopping,
shopping girl. Yeah.
Okay, well, what have
I
you
need
bought
to
recently,
return my
ma'am?
clothes.
What have you bought recently?
Well, I went and bought some sun cream. I bought a moisturizer. I bought 2 face serums. I bought some cleanser. I bought some eye creams. I bought this hoodie that you see. It's so cute. I know. I bought some baby formula. This goes on.
Okay. Where'd you buy all this from?
Help.
By the way, man, can I say? Obviously, it shows you look fantastic.
473 to Violet.
Yes, I know.
Elijah's
but, like,
jealous 'cause he can't work out
some of
yours.
some of my stuff is from
473,
AliExpress. It was like shipped across, and then some of it is from TJ Maxx, you know. But I had to like go across the country to get it,
Elijah.
and then free.
Yeah?
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Can you come in for a sec?
Help.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a shit.
I feel awkward charging him for the possession of 5x. He had only 5. You're just
Your discretion, man. Whenever you're
Someone's
processing
discretion,
someone. Yeah.
Help! My toilet has a shit in it.
I'm so cuffed.
Oh, it does. Do you want a different cell?
Help! Yeah.
Okay, alright, cool. Come here,
I still
turn
want to
around.
know.
I'll cuff
I
you
don't
again.
want to
Come
talk
on.
to you. Get away from
Alright,
me.
fair enough. David.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, she's still
alright.
cuffed and she's complaining about it.
What do you mean?
Hey, stop
Process her right now, go process.
Go on, cuff her. Don't leave her in there.
Process,
I hope this one doesn't have shit in it.
Were you planning on using it?
Yeah, I am actually.
You couldn't wait like a couple minutes before I process
I
you?
have
You said you had a
IBS. Okay.
Okay, alright. I'm not gonna read it further into that one.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Hey, you are. You do a favor, take your mask
You
off.
think that shit?
No, there's no shit in there. Don't worry about it.
No comment. The pixie cut. No.
Alright, come on, come over here. Open up your mouth and go, Alright, Georgia. Yeah, it's not a fake ID. It is yours then.
It is. Look, you can literally see me on the ID. Is that not me? An exact resemblance?
What happened in that photo, Miss Moon?
What happened?
Yeah, what happened in that photo?
I took a picture of myself and I thought, wow, I look really nice, so I put it as my ID. No,
Alright, there's no sort of... Okay, so no, that's fine. I'll just... There's a lot of splashback I'm hearing there.
Why?
Are you using it from a safe distance?
Why? Why?
Why?
She's a twat.
Actually, you know what?
Are you done, man? Hey, what's that? What are you doing? Ma'am! Sir?
Sir?
Listen, whoever you are, however you're doing that, I don't appreciate that. No,
What the fuck?
Do I need to add? I was just giving you nice charges. I didn't even give you felony evasion. You want me to add some more on here?
No. Meow.
That's right. I treat you with respect. You treat me with respect. That's how this works.
Meow.
Damn right. Okay. All right.
Meow, 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 meow,
Why is she?
meow, meow. Yeah?
Why is she barking at me?
Yes, mommy? I miss you.
Georgia, I'm going to charge you with store robbery today, okay? It's going to be a fine of $2,000, a sentence of like 25 months, any
Guess
please.
my children aren't eating tonight.
No, they're not. Don't rob a store. Do something more
How
productive
else
with
am I
your
supposed
time.
to feed them?
What are you talking about? Is food
But
all
I
about?
haven't even I haven't even had the chance to plead myself, innocent or guilty.
Have you?
I deserve that chance.
I just asked. Are you pleading innocent? Or are you pleading?
Oh, I wasn't listening. I was peeing.
Well, that's on you. That's on you. Are you
you
guilty or
Wait,
not
no,
guilty?
I'm guilty. I'm guilty.
You're innocent? Are you guilty? Okay, alright, okay.
I'm guilty.
We'll take that second one.
No, I'm
Alright,
guilty.
so.
I'm guilty. Set me free. Hashtag free. Wait. Before you send me off.
I don't even know how many months she was getting. What was it? 25. Yeah, we'll give her 12.
Bye, mommy.
Alright, Georgia. When I do send you, it's gonna be 12 months. All right? Yeah.
Yes, slay 12 months.
All right. You have a good time in Bolingbroke now. All right.
Please, no.
What?
Minimum. This is me begging.
For what?
I
What are you
just received
begging
an
for?
SMS.
Georgia, what's wrong with your hands?
It's a side effect of all the skincare I do.
It doesn't look like that skincare's gonna last you in the long term.
Excuse me, I take my skincare very seriously.
I know,
actually
and
know
I'm
a lot
worried for
about
your
it.
sort of maybe long term, adverse side effects of having.
Well, I'm worried about your
those-
long term not having a skincare routine.
Don't you even start with me. I'm the only
Okay,
one in
go
this
on,
video
what
as a
is it?
skincare routine.
What
What
is
are you
it?
talking about?
What is
I
it?
go upstairs, I exfoliate. I wash first.
Every
I wash with
day?
a cold every single
Don't
day. I
exfoliate
go up.
every day.
I
Don't
go,
exfoliate every
no,
day.
no, okay, that's
Okay.
obviously not. I don't not exfoliate every single day. I exfoliate
Okay,
twice a week. Okay, obviously I
Yeah,
know
but
the
with
natural
what? But with
oils.
what?
So I have this little sort of black, like putty kind of stuff. It's got like I don't know what's in it. It's got some good shit though. It's from Taiwan. I get sold to it. Some sort of guy down by the pier. It's all very legitimate operation. I rub it on my face like a rubber dub. It gets all of that, that nasty
Do you wear
gunky.
sun cream?
Obviously, as a foundation before I put on.
Well,
Every
and his toothpaste is a face
Well, I
mask,
mean,
so have a
it's,
nice day.
it's usually hot out there all the time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, we love to see skincare gal. I know every
Yeah.
single answer to every
No,
single skincare question.
I'm an alpha male. I just happen to be beautiful at the same time. George, I'm gonna send you away around for 12 months. Alright? Anything you'd like to say before I do that?
Yeah, but wait. First question is,
Uh-huh.
what do you exfoliate with? Oh wait, use that scrubs. Never mind.
Yeah, a little scrub. Yeah. Okay.
Do you
Any
moisturize?
any more questions? Yeah. After I
With
finish the
what?
wash and the exfoliate, I don't know. It's this little balm. It's this little cream. Just kind of slap it on. It's good.
Okay. You're the only one that I have faith in. I'll give you a good recommendation. Don't worry.
The rest of these don't even know where the showers are.
Send me to prison so I can see my besties.
I will. See you later. Bye.
Slay. I look so good. Oh my god, purr.
Thank you for the follow, CD or Asai, however I say that. I appreciate.
I'm going to Vogue, everyone. Pixie Cat is
Slay
now
Queen.
in.
Oh Jesus, that was a long one.
No, that was a great chase, honestly, though.
Please and thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
There's no gates for me right now.
How did your store go?
They caught everybody.
Yeah, it was fine.
We caught both as well.
They were all dressed as kitty cats, and they requested me personally, and I had to show up and tell them that I've shaved my hair in protest.
One might say, sir, that you are a pussy magnet.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, you didn't hear me say those words, you know. I hear it's what people are saying, Ollie.
So I accidentally moved your phone, but I think it's because when you search people's pockets, it does something weird. Because I went to put it in the bottom of your pocket, and it, I don't know. Don't tell me you lost my brand new iPhone. No, it's there. I accidentally, so I put it in the very bottom, and then it switched with something, which is weird. You know? Does that make sense? But it is what it is.
There we go.
I got everything off that I need.
It's all done.
Nate, did he have the goods on him?
I got it.
Oh, the whole big 86 rolls.
We only had one hostage, no matter though. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna go ahead and
I honestly don't remember. It's just why I wrote that. What the fuck did I take from you?
To fix his eyes, you can
yeah. Oh my god, you
43 receipts. Who gets 43 receipts?
You know how it is, just say or if you want to do fingerprints, we can do fingerprints too, okay?
1, 2, hello.
Joker? I've seen your name on Twitter before. And somebody had one of your cards.
Who the hell else was there? 439, all this chasing. She fucked up to the hacks because she's dumb. I wouldn't even call those hacks. It's like a lockpick animation. That's funny. Who the hell else was there? Worst. Violet. Wait, is Violet 320 or is Violet 378? I can never fucking remember.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
320.
You look awfully like James Cross, deceased.
R.I.P. R.I.P. James Cross.
But yeah, you do currently look a lot like him. With your bald head and your
Does this help?
Well, yeah, James Cross was daft, but was never daft enough to wear that hat.
I'm a mix between James and Connor at the moment, so the angle that I'm going for.
Right, okay.
Someone's got to teach me how to talk in a Scottish accent.
Yeah, that's not gonna be me.
Who else was on that store? Marco, 423. Oh, David, 423, 410. 423.
Pay you back after it, okay? Do you plead guilty to not guilty? His number's 49. Already partner.
Luna Tiana. Right, I'm pretty sure I left my fucking utensil downstairs. Who does that?
Forty move back to radio 1.
Damn, you got a pilot's license too? Hell yeah.
You're looking at the charging.
Alrighty, partner. I'm gonna go ahead and bill you and send you up. Do you have any questions about your charges?
No, all good. I'll be giving me as little time as possible. So I can go and use my pilot's license in my helicopter.
Those are usually classified as minor crimes.
Half 35. So yeah, I would. Hey, it could be 35.
Felony engagements. Felony.
Alrighty, partner. I'm gonna go ahead and set you up.
Yeah.
How much time, sir?
Alright, sir. Before I send you up here,
I'm gonna hit simple. Store robbery, drove around Vinewood, and then crashed.
Takes him off, he'll never know. He'll never know.
Bye, sir.
I know everything.
No, I'm not supposed to, but there was literally only me and a couple of others. Apparently, that's they wanted to do it. If you want to blame anyone, it's Mr. Hills.
Oh, Ollie.
Yes.
Also, Ms. Harding as well.
Yes, of course.
Did I just hear someone in my ear say I know everything? That was very daunting.
Yes, I know.
There was a guy getting sent to prison who was whispering that he'll never know, so I was just telling him I know
Oh
everything.
my word, I thought you were saying that to me personally. I didn't have my eyes
The issue
open.
is, what happens is people will do it in stage 2, and then it's like, well, I've already done it all in stage 2. Why am I doing it in stage 3? And it's like,
I
because
understand.
you weren't supposed to do it in stage 2.
3382.
Like I say, you want to take it up with anyone, you take it up with Ms. Harding and Mr. Hill. It's their fault. Mr. Hill especially, he got very excited at the prospect of me doing a report last night. I don't know why.
Alright, who's on stage
You-
3?
I'm on stage 4. She's on stage 2.
I
hopefully
just have
about to
give
move
her
to
a-
stage 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a pop quiz on stage 2, or the stage 1 and 2. And after that, we're gonna be peachy.
Look at you, lucky cadet. You get pop quizzes. Most of my cadets just get popped.
Wait, what?
Very concerning,
Huh?
sir,
What?
if your cadets are being
I heard pumped and harmed at the same time, and I don't know which one it was.
No, I think he said
Both.
popped.
Both of the above.
Oh.
But what Elijah's forced to look like. He's missing his fucking cat. He's goddamn Connor Smith cosplayer. Need my cat ears back. Alright, I'm back in a little bit. I'm munching some food. If I see a fleeker or something go off, I'll go attend that.
car. They're in the Jeep, yeah.
That's no, I'm just kidding.
Hey, what up, stream?
Gotta get my radar on. Who has their siren on still?
That's a good question. If I was to pick any one, it would be 410. Oh, I think he's got one of those ambient sirens.
Hey officer, can we pass the light? Because I'm bleeding.
Yeah, we'll give you a police escort.
Yeah, go on.
Thank you.
Just follow behind.
418 plus 1 going to be in 1038 on Vespucci Boulevard, east facing, with a... Oh.
We're gonna change it to a 1080. Northbound Elgin Ave. One gray and colored truck with a man with a mask.
Hey, break off and go to the 1080.
Is it a bison that you're chasing?
Oh yeah, nope, that's fine.
Yeah. It's got an injured guy in the car.
Yeah, no worries.
No,
they were.
it's a
It was from the other scene. I was on stage. I just bumped her to stage 3, and I was like, "Easy 1038, you want it?" But I didn't realize they had it injured.
1038.
You'll get him next time.
They were 1080ing the same thing we were doing. Except they didn't have an escort.
How many kind of questions did Ollie ask you about your, like on your eval?
Ollie wasn't really evaling, he just let me ride along. Because
Who
it
was
was
evaling
Ashcroft evaling me.
418 plus 1 going to be in 1038 northbound Elgin Avenue, with a blue coloured... No, we're changing this to a 1080.
What's your 20?
We are eastbound on Elgin Avenue.
Oh, we got cadets doing cadet stuff. Alright.
Taking a right onto westbound Spanish Avenue.
What's she got to do? Monitor radio comms, show
going,
exceptional knowledge of
to
LEO operations. Alright.
South on
I don't think we're catching that car.
She knows that she's not
max
gonna
speed,
catch
that car
it.
was flying by us.
Oh no, we got this. What are you talking about?
David, direct your car.
Gonna be popping a UE going back up northbound onto Power Street.
Oh my.
Major 1050. You're taking the alleyway. Oh, this is gonna be tight.
10-9?
The alleyway.
So what was the bit before?
We are west on the street.
I heard it
the
too.
alleyway was gonna be
I didn't. I just wanted to make sure we
Still
got
heading
clear
south
radio
on
comms
Albert
so everyone can hear what everyone's saying, you know.
Oh.
Alrighty, boys, code 4. You can chase him if you want, he's gone. I was just trying to get the 1038 for stage 3.
Was it with VCB or they're gone? What happened? Did we just lose eyes?
No, they fucking sent it down Alta and we lost eyes, yeah.
Copy that. Lexi, what is the lowest ranking officer of the police department that can authorize spike strips or pit maneuvers?
Oh. Would that not be whoever's highest
Actually,
on
does
scene?
anybody want to go down to LSIA with,
Not it's not the answer I'm
and
looking for,
do driving
but
and pit training?
give me a different answer.
Starting stage 3?
I'd say senior officer if I had to take a...
Just to practice, not like anything crazy.
Because I don't know. I wish I clocked him.
Yeah, I wish our cameras aim sideways sometimes. Did you just indicate around that corner?
Yes.
Oh my word. Alright.
What?
Don't see a lot of people do that. Huh?
What's up?
I saw you chasing a blue M4.
Yeah, why?
How
You
did
know
that
where
go?
you know where it went?
Fuck no, man. I didn't see
Oh,
you chasing
shit.
408 plus 1 is gonna go to the latest. Oh, officer down.
Yeah, it's close call, don't worry. He might have just got yeeted by his own vehicle.
Alright, we're gonna go back to doing LSA stuff. We'll stay on radio.
I was excited! Well, not excited for the officer down part, but...
Don't follow that.
Don't even think about blaming me for that, David.
Did that BMW just come back to gloat?
Yeah.
The best training I could
Yeah,
be
you gotta
doing
give
right
her a
now
little
is
tap. There you go.
on Max, doing petty crimes, making them all chase me. We'll get her thing. She needs to be a solo anyway, so we'll just pass her tonight. Ask
So,
her some more
what is
questions.
the lowest approving, or lowest
It's
rank?
a supervisor, so there'll be a corporal.
Okay.
Just make sure if you're speeding, you have your...
347 plus
luck.
1 is going to be an active 1080 on Vespucci. Never mind, they're already gone.
Yeah, honestly, good luck catching them in this.
Oh, they're that way.
I'll give you a rundown of everything at LSI.
Unless it was a white local I just saw. I think they're just trying to bait us, honestly.
Yeah. We don't need to like look for a 38 or anything, so it's fine.
Oh no, I just, you know, when people are breaking the law, I just, you know, do what I gotta do.
Oh, it grinds my gears too. Give them all tickets if I could. Explain to me the, I don't know, there's a weird light, that one. Explain to me the use of force continuum.
What did you do?
The use of what?
The use of force continuum.
As in, like, doing it at a certain level, so if they're using a blunt weapon, we use non-lethal. If they're using a class 1, like, we match their shit, basically.
I haven't head popped at all.
Yeah, that would be correct in like matching their force. That's one of the sections of the SGT. I'm interested. What is the?
Just, like,
Sorry, the radio is so.
Yeah. It is.
I'll wait a bit.
In-brain thing might be a little bit broken.
Okay. What's the first? What's the first level of the use of force continuum?
So
your Steam is spamming me saying that you have just logged into 5M.
Hold on.
Minus 5 for me.
Can we please get a bit of 10? Can we please get a bit of 10-3 on the radio?
I did say -1 in the first time, but then she didn't understand.
It would be the non-lethal side of things. I.e. just trying to
plus 1 is going to go to radio
like,
5 for
not being able to beat the shit out of us. Then it would be still non-lethal, where they move up to blunt force possible, where we still maintain non-lethal with tasers and whatnot. Then they move up to class 1s, and if they start firing, then we match with class 1s, so on and so forth. Class 2, we don't pull out class 2
It's
until
interesting,
they
a
pull out
lot of
class
people's
2. We don't pull out
understanding of the
anything
use
above
of
that
force
until they pull out
is
anything
just
above that.
taser, class 1, class 2.
But lethal is the class 1 is matched with non-lethal until they start returning fire or shooting, or if it's a shootout expected.
Okay. We'll tell her what the correct answer to that one is.
Not even worried about that. This is a green light, and what is this turning lane?
It's just the locals are just crazy. They don't care.
What was a 2-lane turn lane into a 1-lane? Well, not necessarily into a 1 lane, but they were acting like it was a 1 lane. I'm not. That's the same fucking Beamer.
Yeah.
Uh, 347 plus 1.
Lee
72
Wong.
latest 71.
Ni hao. Yeah, that's an interesting place. Marlow Drive. Marlow Drive and Mount Ham.
What's up?
Where these 71 Alphas came from is Marlow Drive and Mount Han.
Oh. You said, wait, Mount Ham?
Mount Han. Like H-A-A-N.
Okay. I thought you said ham. I'm like, what? Once I get to like a quarter mile, I'm gonna shut my lights off so they don't just run.
Okay.
They're not flying there.
347
but they're
plus
fine
1,
on
27
duty here.
latest 71.
You can see the shots fired kept going. Keep following the road. They're going like up. Welcome aboard.
Okay, Theta had to have gone off-road if they're not up here.
Yeah.
374 going 1041.
Aboard.
Am I gonna
Down to
call
the
it all clear?
Vinewood
'Cause
sign?
there's nobody. Oh, maybe.
And then a left to reattach to the road? I don't know. Never really been down here.
I've been down here once and it was with Violet because I was trying to cut people off and made a wrong turn and I ended up here. Which, to be fair, it was a nice thing, but we sent it off the hill. These guys are not going the speed limit.
No.
It's 45, guys. Come on. You know, there was a dune buggy that was speeding one day, and I pulled it over, and it ended up being a local, but they pulled over.
No way they pulled to the side of the road.
They absolutely pulled to the side. Ask Ashcroft.
Did you walk out your car and say, hello, my name's Hannah, not a penguin, I'm with the BCSO?
No, I didn't go that far, because they didn't respond when I was talking to them in the car, so, no. That would have looked real
The
stupid,
turn
though.
signal, lady, come on. This person's on Adam's Apple. Oh, next to another fucking construction site.
347 plus 1 is going to be 76 into that latest 47. Also, the latest 71s are code 4.
Yeah, her radio is absolutely fine, and I've heard more than enough on the rest of GTAV as well. Right, what other questions should we ask her?
Oh, look at that. There's the Beamer again.
Huh. Interesting.
I thought we were following him. You're not special, guy. Where did that local go? Oh, that's where that local went. Whoa!
Oh,
that's where the
local went.
What?
He just wanted to disappear to reappear right in front of us. I like his style.
What was
So, where'd you get your magic tricks from? Show me the ways. It's okay, I had a potion of endurance, so I'm actually okay.
What was that?
What, the thing in the
Eyes
clouds?
in the sky?
Well, let's treat it as though we don't know what's going on.
347 plus 1 is 23 at the location.
Oh, that's a Kami, so that's not, I don't need a number for him. I can't even get a number from here. There's a 47 down there, you see?
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to climb up there to get, well, we might be able to, but... Excuse me, 18-wheeler.
Hello, sir.
I think it's a gov thing. Just putting a ticket in now.
It doesn't matter how many, they had an announcement about
Have you got
not
the engine first,
fucking breaking character, people are just like, I'm putting a ticket.
Yeah, we're getting them.
Yeah, we've got our one. Where Elijah just ran to.
Alright, that's both of them.
Are you in that car, Elijah?
No, I'm running back to yours now.
Oh, well, I went to them.
Well, I'm running back to like the front. Hello. So what happened? Some magical man pushed you off a building?
.347 plus 1 is going to be 76 in the pillbox with 147.
320 plus 1, same traffic.
Love it when a wizard interrupts with fucking things. Great.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Do you want to take them back there after this? That way maybe they can continue what they were doing?
Yeah, up to you. I'm not really fussed. Hey Lexi, if this was to be your personal CVPI and we were to have the 2 numbers on the back of it, what would yours be?
Currently or
when you're an
once I become officer? I believe it would be a 332. It's either 332 or 331.
Oh, that's sorry.
I believe.
Okay, so look at the car next to us. What number is next to the light bar? That's his.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, so
that'd
that'd be your...
LSPD, so it's 4, and then 1 is the.
No. That's his call sign. His call sign's 410.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm fucking. Yeah.
You know this.
Yeah.
This is why I'm telling you the answer. Normally I would just go okay even if you said it wrong, but I know that you know that that's his call sign. So you're just being silly. The number on the back, like it says 13.
Yeah, I was thinking of because it's the different branches and then your rank.
Right,
so
that's
mine would be 3-2 or 3-1.
Nice one, sweet.
I just don't know which one. I don't know if cadet counts or not. But
I don't know. I don't think I think it's just officer, yeah.
Okay, so it'd be what 3-1 then 3-2 first.
Oh, there actually is. There actually is one for officer. It's 1. I'm sorry, for cadet. There's 1.
Okay, so it'd be 3-2 then. We'll take you back. Hey, we'll take you back.
You got a spot.
Violet, stop T-posing.
We'll take you
Oh,
back.
I like it.
Alright, we'll be right back. We're gonna take him back to what he was doing.
Yeah, my friend's in there, by the way, if you wanted to take us both at the same time.
Friend's in the hospital bed still.
Oh, 10-4. 76 and back to your 20.
Right. Let's ask her about the south side line.
Jump in, by the way, with the rush bucket, not the interceptor, when you come out of Nancy.
Who are you talking to?
One of the people that went in.
I know, I'm kidding.
Hop in.
And
I'm just I'm gonna be in heading, so.
Yeah, I made a ticket as well, don't worry, I've sent them footage.
347 plus 1 plus 2 Joes. Gonna be 76 and back to their original 20.
So now we've lost fucking supplies and armor and shit because of a fucking idiot like that.
It's fine, mister. Definitely not, you know who.
Oh, what a four joints to millionaires like yourselves.
I'm a millionaire. Spend all my money.
Any particular spot you would prefer to be?
And this will be fine, thank you.
Alrighty.
Let me take him.
Yep. You might take one of it. Oh, oh yeah.
Alright. Have a good day, lads. He was a bit shirty.
Go for it. 76. No, 347 plus 176 into MRPD.
I love that she indicates as well.
Rust bucket.
Yeah, let's go fix this thing.
As it shits.
As it goes. It's the backfire, like I swear to God, sometimes I accelerate, I get like 3 backfires from a car. You just don't accelerate at all.
Yeah. Everyone says that double clutching is so good, but like it takes so long for the double clutch to actually go through. It's like in some cars, yeah, it'd be nice, but
oh no, double clutch the crown Vic every single time.
I try to, but it's also like gear dependent.
Well, don't double clutch a top gear. There's no point double clutching a top gear, but the rest of them, yeah.
I do whenever I remember. For this, there's some local cars that I've test driven that you can't really. It's no point because the acceleration isn't there. So you got the 3 seconds of the wah 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 before
it sounds cool though, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. It's just a bunch of fucking.
Hannah, what can you tell me about the difference between the north side and the south side when it pertains to gang wars?
What do you mean? Can you clarify that question?
It's not a specific question. I'm just looking for a specific answer. I just want to explore your knowledge of the difference between north side and south side to do with gang wars.
As far as location and whatnot?
Yeah, just tell me what you know about it.
I don't know much.
Okay.
But if I had to guess, I would say. Let me pull up my GPS. Anything below Adam's Apple, I would guess like in the Grove area, kind of like beneath Adam's Apple, not leaning towards Vespucci or anything, but like Grove and Strawberry, all that shit. That would be what I would guess would be south side, and then north side I would guess would be like closer to the hills and all that jazz.
Why is she guessing?
Yes.
Has she not read it?
I'm just gonna input it right here.
Oh, the beauty of being able to do that and then just grab a new one, eh?
What's up?
The beauty of being able to do this, then just grab one.
Yeah.
How might you process someone differently if they were in a gang war above the border to being below?
I wouldn't. It'd be the same.
Okay.
Because it doesn't change what they did. It just changes where it happened. So the only thing that would change would be the location of where it started and where we arrived.
She needs to have a read through the SOPs again. How many officers can be involved in a prison transport?
That's a good question. I want to say 8.
Oh, she's wrong about all of these.
Seeing as I believe the only one that is like, see, I don't know because I don't think it states it in
plus
SOPs.
2 is 10-8.
Where are the shots fired coming from MRPD?
Local.
Wait, it wasn't because I just saw an officer shoot a weapon. So if I come back there and I run that cartridge and it comes out to be one of your guns, so you're gonna tell me that you just lied to me?
It was my gun. It was my
Yeah,
gun.
it was a local shooting, so we shot the local.
Right, 10-4.
Just Ilaris. Ilaris not very good with his English.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't remember seeing it in SOPs, so I might just, you know, not be remembering it because it could very well be in there and I just didn't read it all the way. But anyway,
yeah, sure.
I think the only thing that is allowed to have more than 8 is the Pacific Bank, which is 10.
Okay.
So going off that logic, I would say 8. Now, if you ask me cars, I don't know because the amount of cars is different than the amount of officers allowed.
Well, that brings us on to a nice question. How many cars can you have on a store robbery?
4?
That's correct.
I believe it's 4. Yeah. And then Vanjie, I believe, is 6. And then everything else is 8, I believe. I'm waiting at a red light again for a right turn. Again.
Yeah. We're America. We don't need to do this. Come on. You've been here long enough now. What is an example of a 10-13 Bravo?
A 10-13 Bravo.
Sweet. Jesus.
347 plus 1.
Well, no, we're not. We're going to the garage. We're going to the garage. We're not going to a bank truck.
MRPD.
Hey, that must have been what those guys were setting up for.
Radio check.
Radio check?
10-2. Yeah, let's all meet in the garage.
David, you need to move your intercept.
By the way, it's past 2, by the way.
What?
I was driving past, driving past Joe's Stores, and I heard an automatic gun. And then the bank truck popped.
Are you sure it wasn't like a PDM Joe's Toes area automatic weapon that you heard?
He's like, that's a good question.
Like, can you be 100%? Because you didn't see anything.
You know what? We'll do class 1. We'll do class 1 until class 2. We'll do the normal routine.
No, you lead off.
I mean, we'd have to do the normal routine anyway, like, because we can't go in there guns blazing.
No, I think because David said it, let's do it the normal way. I trust the guy.
Of course we're gonna do it. No, we're gonna do it the normal way, regardless of what it is.
No, but David said it, so let's do this.
I'm gonna grab body armor real quick.
Yeah, go for it. We're all gonna get set up here anyway, don't worry.
Elijah, me, you're gonna fight?
Oh, I was taking the piss out of David. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be mean to you.
I wasn't sure whether you were taking the piss out of him or me. So I just
it was David. It was the like, no. Let's, you know what? Let's do it my way. Let's do it David's way when we do it normally. I'm like, oh, you mean like all the procedures that the police have had in place for years, David?
Okay, that's fine then. Carry on.
Why are we doing a bank truck at 11 o'clock? What the fuck is this? Ow!
Where is it at?
Put your hair back on.
Oh, okay.
Can I have my armor back, please? Actually,
No.
no. Keep it.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, right. Do I bring an M4? Fuck it, why not?
I have. Hey, where's my... Ah!
Hey, I got a bunch of PD chest armor that's got 2 quality. Why don't you guys take some?
I just bought some.
There you go, there's more. There you go, there's more.
I already have 2 on me.
How many do you buy at a time, Elijah?
I had like 2 grand in my pockets, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get some body armor. Because this is back when we weren't allowed in White Widow.
Fair enough.
Hey, has anyone got a frap?
I was about to say.
No, unfortunately.
No.
Don't have one.
Alright. I'll eat the sandwich.
Guys. I want to hear good communication. I want to hear good stuff. This is my test.
Do you know this bank truck spot? I've had a shootout here before, but never like a bank. I don't know where they're gonna put it.
I feel like I've done this once. No, it was a shootout actually. No, I think it was the same shootout you was on. I think, Elijah.
So it's Calais. Should we go get Air 1 and? Oh.
Yeah.
No,
You putting
they'll
food
be
on
on
me?
the roof.
Yeah, that's my point.
No,
Should
but
we go get Air 1 and have a look so we know where they are?
Yeah. I think so. Yeah.
Who wants to be on thermals? Who's good on thermals? We're just gonna go there and then come back here.
I've
You know
never
what?
been on thermals,
I'll
so.
come.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll come.
Shall we pop this on Radio 3 just in case anyone else comes on GE?
Radio check.
That's you. Isn't that your wife?
Yeah.
How you got a wife who's such a prolific criminal?
No, wait, actually, no, okay. No, yeah. She's married to my brother.
Oh, right, okay, sorry.
I don't know why I said yes, let's just ignore that, let's just...
10-4, buddy. Alright, get on those cameras, we'll be here soon. They have no idea what they're gonna be doing. They drove it up, what are you talking about?
For real?
Radio check, please.
Yeah, they just drove it up. Alright, so we can see the bank truck on the roof of one of the construction sites. They must have just driven it up. Can you see anyone of the thermals from here?
I don't see... Okay,
I see one like next to the bank truck, right?
Oh yeah, this one, right. Wait, can you
There's one moving around.
My eyes don't see...
Yeah, I can do. I'm sure I see one below us. Oh, there's 2 on this roof.
I see 3.
3? Oh yeah, right. There's one next to the bank truck, one in the middle, and then one over to like the north side, right?
Yeah, wait, can you go to the other building? Let's check if there's anyone there.
Yeah.
Like, if they're all fall out. I don't know why my eyes are so... My eyesight's kind of short, I don't know why. It's kind of...
They can definitely see us. Did one of them just... Oh, they're lighting us up.
Oh, also, I have another thing that I want to do.
Nah, we're fine.
I want to, like, get everybody's PDAR's cartridge so that if we raid somebody in, like, 2 months later, we have it reported, like, oh, yeah. But I guess if we get wiped, we wouldn't remember, would we?
Everyone's just returning for repairs. We got lit up a bit there.
Were they class 1 in you, or?
Yeah, class 1.
I'd just be ready for them to switch to class 2 at some point.
Does anybody have like an unhealthy amount of extra joints to share?
I can give you 12 if you come to me.
Yeah. Also, don't forget coffees if everybody wants coffee.
Oh yes, please, Nate.
Are you offering?
I'm in an hour.
Yeah.
Please put your boner away.
Oh.
Who's got my boner?
She means bone.
Who's got my boner? Who's got
No,
it?
what? Never mind.
Put your boner away.
And alright, put your pants back on. What are you doing?
What? I have my pants on. It
I'm
means
gonna
bone.
stand over here until you put your boner away.
Elijah, do you want some?
I can't put it away.
No, I just have one, thanks.
So you're
Good.
admitting you did have it out.
No. I don't know. You didn't have to say it on radio, man.
Why? It's funny.
Which one of these is mine?
I was able to afford 3 copies. I can share 2 copies with people.
I've got a bunch. So.
I would love a coffee, please, Nate.
There's one in your glove box.
Oh, thank you.
Violet, you need a coffee?
Yes, please.
Elijah, are you good?
Where's my Explorer?
Thank you.
She told you could pull out one.
Oh, what? I gotta get it myself?
I mean, say less, I'll drive.
I mean,
Oh, I'm coming in this one.
David pulled
No, it's
one
fine,
out
I'll go in
before
David's, fine.
Well, think about it.
Alright.
David has your...
Hannah, were you speaking to me there?
Let's kill some people.
I was just asking if you wanted coffee.
Oh, no, I'm good, thank you. I need to go in my head for like 2 seconds. Oh, a little bit longer than 2 seconds. I'll put that one.
2.
2.
8.
4.
4, 8.
9.
Yeah, send it.
Make sure you all got your compasses on.
That's the little thing at the bottom, right?
Compass, guys.
Tell me you fucking use that.
Compass,
Also,
guys.
everybody make sure your call
I
sign
use
set
it on
and...
a daily routine on shift, guys. Definitely.
What do you mean? The
Well,
compass is at the bottom, right?
No, guys.
When you get out of the car, you lose a compass
Hannah, I
unless
do
you
apologize
use your PD
for your
watch and
call
compass.
sign. You do your number, then
yeah. No,
the dash,
I
and
just
then
used it,
your
so.
rank.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Guys,
Alright,
I'm gonna teach everyone comms, okay? So if you say there, it's there, okay, guys? You guys understand?
Fantastic.
Then
Alright, so
Ari's
here.
boner is right there.
Outstanding, sir.
David, do you actually want to lead this? You're pretty good at
Talk
shootouts.
about my boner.
Or are you more happy just being in a shootout without being leading it?
Okay, I took it.
What would it? No. No, you lead it. You lead it.
I'm gonna go with boner now. Boner man.
Well, I'm not the highest, so it's
Well,
Who was that, Violet?
Violet or
you
Violet
say
or Harper.
David's good at it, but he and
I'm pretty sure they're both
got
lieutenants, aren't they?
wailed on
Lieutenant Harding.
on an island.
Oh, Harper's a sergeant.
No, because I was driving. I was literally struggling for air.
The gaslight is real.
I know. I don't know for me. No.
Alright, Violet, you want to lead this?
Not really.
Okay. You want me to lead this?
There's 3 avenues that we can attack this.
Nate's got it.
Okay.
Oh, Nate, you want to lead this, buddy?
I'm just giving us. I'm just saying we have 3 avenues.
Where's your light bar at?
I hate bank trucks. I don't want to be here right now.
Well,
Alright,
if we think about it logically.
10-4, buddy.
Okay, right. Okay, each level we go up, please clear the level properly. Please.
We
We did a shootout here once, and someone didn't clear the bottom level, and the person at the bottom level killed like 4 of us, so... yeah.
Alright, David,
Do we
what
want
do you...
to approach it from the freeway or?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's all not go near it and get shot for the moment. Let's think about where we're approaching this from. There's a possibility that we go onto the Upper La Puerta freeway. You know, we can take a right and go on Del Perro and take the on ramp, and then we can jump onto the other construction from there, on top of the Explorers.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
We can all enter that way, probably for the safety of all of us, rather than splitting up. Splitting up's how we're all gonna get, you know, killed individually.
Okay, I'm gonna go the long where.
All of you can follow us if you want to the Del Perro. Just take a left here. Okay, alright.
Just do this.
Who needs roads? Alright, wait here for a moment. I will wait on this ramp for you guys.
I want you to know, I'm sticking by one of y'all sides, whichever one wants a lost puppy dog.
It's been an honor, everybody. Nice knowing you.
Last time, you know, David and Elijah, I haven't had good rates with shootouts with y'all.
Alright, we're gonna roll up with David's car in front. We're gonna try to get inside of the construction at the second level, and then just clear that immediate area, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah,
Godspeed, good luck, everybody.
If we clear every area, I mean every floor, then we'll be.
I'm gonna ask.
Don't forget, everybody whisper.
What do you think about heading straight for the stairs, David?
Yeah. There's a car blocking.
I just got hit from somewhere.
That's class 2. I'm telling you, that's class 2.
Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna move back because I need to. I just got hit by something and I didn't even hear it. Oh, that's a class 2.
Yeah. Yeah, he's tapping AK right there.
Alright, bet.
Oh.
You can confirm that, David, that they're using class 2s?
Class 2s?
He's tapping class 2, trust me.
Alright, just one last check. Everybody armored up, whispering, and call sign. And compass.
Yep.
David, I don't even know where I got shot from. Going up that ladder is gonna be fucking difficult. You wanna like go the porties on the left and kind of make our way across, or?
I'm down.
Very good fucking angle.
How far can we go down on the...
One grey hoodie across us.
How far can we go on foot and use the vehicle to jump up? Can we use that to get further down southbound?
We can get underneath this place. I just don't really want to split us up. It's usually how we end up getting picked off. It's just where our next kind of position is kind of what I'm thinking about at the moment, and I don't really see anywhere.
Stand out in front of me, bend down. Don't just walk out in front of me like that.
Don't really see many places to go from this particular bit of cover we're in.
Elijah, I don't know where you got shot from. Where is that?
Upper right, southwest. There's silencer on the other building, yeah.
See that net? He's low.
Yeah, I see it, but I don't have a good angle. I could go up the stairs, but I don't want to
see anyone.
No, don't go upstairs. We'll go together.
What's with the fucking hat copying Elias? No,
okay,
no.
There's two
Copying Connor.
I'm not sure about the other two. There's a car on the stairs, so there's a possibility someone's above us.
There's a car blocking the ramp, right? That van.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shots fired. Oh wow. He's on the scaffolding to the right hand side where I'm shooting. See?
Scaffolding.
Yeah.
So.
Hard southwest, the farthest peaking thing on the building. With the orange, two on the orange safety walkways.
Why can't you move when you're in first person? Jumps in case we got a spider.
There's 2 at my shots. Oh, he's lit up, he's lit up.
I don't see anyone.
I've got a nasty angle on him, by the way.
Beautiful, keep it up. I'm making my way along the porta potties.
Make him out. Do you see the orange?
I see lots of orange.
He did run down, he didn't go up the stairs, so be advised he could be on the 1 level below the top. 2 of them. Yeah, they're not peeking this angle anymore.
Where's the rest of the squad? Fine. I can see one at the very back on the same level that I'm on.
Yeah, I just saw him.
Oh, there's somebody in the same level?
No, it's still on their building over there.
I got shot at there, back in their top corner.
Elijah, that's class 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how many do we know are confirmed on that other building? I know for sure 2, because I've seen 2 personally.
David, we got heat sicknesses on all 4, didn't we?
Yeah. On that building, but there's a bridge leading towards our building, so they might be on top of us.
Yeah,
There's 2 ways for them to push down if they go above us as well, by the way.
Yeah, ideally, we want to try to get, start winning the height game.
Yeah,
because they can look down on us.
Stairs together? Yeah, everyone ready up at the stairs. We'll push up the stairs and the ramp. If it's class 2, we can destroy each other.
Don't go further than where I'm at, because they can peek you from this angle.
Oh, sweaty hands.
Maybe we should go in team. Like 4 go up and then the other 4. Because it's quite a narrow staircase.
Yeah, you'll end up just shooting each other in the back. You got a team of 4 over there, right?
Yeah. Alright, Nate and Hannah go first.
I fell. Shots.
How?
They shot at me, so be careful.
Oh, I'm there.
Yeah, they're lighting up. They're lighting up that. They must see it.
They're more to the left. He's to the left of the blue container, if you see.
I'm armoring again.
We need to clear this whole area, by the way.
Do you want us to push up now as well? Second team.
Wait, let us smoke up.
Let us push forward a little bit.
Because I was literally.
I can't see them from the angle because there's a construction thing in the way, but if
Hannah,
there's a better angle.
Did Hannah come up?
Yeah, I'm gonna fell down the stairs. So Violet, that's a good spot. I just don't know where they're at right now.
They can shoot the side of that. That's not fun.
Because where I'm at right now, every spot they've shot from, I can't see it because the poles are in the way.
Yeah.
Ready for us to come?
Lie, I don't like the upper ground.
I'm ready. I don't know. Is my team ready? Team A?
Yeah.
Okay, let's cover 5.
Alright, let's go over to the stairs.
Let me know when you push and
I
I'm
don't
gonna
see
get out
where
of
the
cover.
ones that shot me.
They is to the left of the blue container, but I haven't seen
Inari.
eyes. Yeah.
Over here.
Okay. You guys ready? It's basically the top of these stairs and then we just run around. Where do I go after I get to the top of these stairs?
Hard left.
Straight up to me, you'll see me, you'll see me.
Okay, I'm ready to run. You guys ready?
I guess.
I honestly don't see them, Nate.
Alright,
I
3, 2,
can see them.
1,
Yeah, I don't.
I'm coming.
I fell down.
Okay.
Yeah, in terms of like vantage points, I can't see shit from here.
We got
Hannah,
a
be careful.
vantage point.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get eyes. I can't see him either.
Oh, you know what we should have done? Because
What?
there's only one way across to the Medicine Bridge. We should have split into 2 teams and then gone like one like below them and then one there.
I mean, we could still run.
We could still go down from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm. My team, do you want to come down and then we'll go behind them?
Yeah.
Just everybody push at the
Careful,
same
they're
time.
lighting up this direction.
Running down the
Careful,
Oh, yep.
careful, Emrys.
They're on the left side where the orange is.
I'm down the stairs, I just need a heal.
He's gonna crouch it around!
Everybody do go.
I'm gonna come down the stairs now, okay? Team B, cover me, please, thank you. Okay, I'm done, I'm done. Nate, where you at?
Team Bravo.
Yeah,
What?
down. Come down.
Yeah. Wait,
He
what?
said Team A is going down.
Yeah, Team A's us. Yeah, Nate, that's us.
I did the first. I wasn't with you on the second push. So I'll come down though.
No,
The people that went on the first push up come down.
Yeah. Oh my, Nate, you okay?
We
Are we going down these stairs here, David?
Oh, I can see
Yeah,
you.
yeah, we need to clear that level 2 below us. We haven't cleared it yet. I don't know, I just don't want us to get flanked again. Okay, I'm gonna go down the stairs. You want to team with me?
Yeah, I'm on.
Yeah. I'm gonna clear this whole level. Okay, wait, my team, come down there, follow me.
He's in
Is
the
that
back
you
door.
opening up with a full auto clip?
No.
No.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh.
Wait, they can
Alright.
see us this way, David.
We could hug the left.
Guys
and
in my
then
team,
get
if you want to just stay safe on top
Oh
of
no,
here.
they can see him.
We kind of got a bit of a gap until our next bit of cover.
I'm down.
One of them's running towards us.
One of them's on that car, so come underneath.
Yeah, he's on the corner at the southwest side.
Yeah, it's my team. Yeah, my team's there. Okay, good.
Your team.
I'm
gonna help clear.
I was just looking.
He's peeking again.
Sorry.
So now,
You see where he
the
is?
question is, do we run straight or do we take a left? Because if
Alright.
we take a left, we're exposed.
You're gonna stay crouching. I'm gonna peek around the corner and clap him. Okay, you ready? 3, 2,
Pick's
1.
the worst
Peek.
time for this.
Someone just tried to shoot at me.
From
I'm gonna
where?
go under construction for now. Violet, you with us? Yeah. Okay, let's chill down here for a bit.
Alright, it's clear.
I'm gonna continue running over here. I'm just making sure there's no stairs or anything.
Honestly, how cheeky would it be to climb have one person climb the crane? Like, if you guys can distract them, I'll climb the crane.
You'll get little people for them.
No, I don't think you should do that. I don't know, your choice.
They'll never see it coming.
I can't lie, Team B, Elijah's team, we're like, there's no cover for us if you go upstairs.
Yeah, there's no cover for us really either. We're gonna try to cross this gangway. We could try to push up for a little bit more cover on our side, just to get closer to him.
The risk, you guys getting picked.
He's picking that. Well, it is, but how else are we supposed to get close to them? You wanna get onto their level and then push up to them, all of us on the same level as them?
I feel like for a starter, my team go up into like level 1 and then clear that.
Yeah, we need some of you on their building.
Yeah. We're currently.
Because I'm still only seeing 2 at the moment.
I'm on the staircase, it's on like the southwest, and I don't see anyone.
What's that?
I can see the first floor.
Where you at?
I can't hear you.
Corner. Where we were running originally to get here. I'm down to push.
Yeah, I know. It's just I need some backing fire from you guys.
I can give you cover fire if you want to run to that pillar. Rothchester.
Sorry.
We have the same idea, Elijah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for David's team.
I don't think they're moving, are they?
Yeah, but if I end up there with no way to get back, it's being worse than being up here.
Other blue box?
That's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. But the thing is, do we push up with no way of being able to go back afterwards, or should we get down and go with David's team?
Violet are on the left side.
I don't think us all pushing the same way is a good idea.
Okay. I'm with you on that.
I think you at least need 2. If you're gonna have more than 4 push, you need at least 2 covering a different angle. But this is just me throwing different ideas at you. If me and Elijah can get to this other box, it brings us a little bit closer to them. Then leave Inari and is that Emrys over there? Who's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me. Oh yeah. If we leave these 2 a little bit further back, see how that goes for a little bit. If it don't work, if things are still hard, we can look at a different tactic. At the moment, everyone's still up. We have time. You know, there's no reason to rush this. There's not anything else going on. We can think about this. You know. Okay, good conversation, guys. Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
No, I agree with you.
I think we're all in the same boat. It's kind of waiting for what we want to do first. David, what kind of why did I jump up here? David, what kind of things can you do from down there?
We're ready to push up until level 2.
Okay, we got.
The only issue is we just have 0 cover if we push. Like, it's gonna be a Zerg.
It's basically gonna be a 4v4 for us, or like a 2v4.
Okay. Let's get us who are up on the roof at the top a little bit more forward to the south so that we can be closer to engage with them. Okay. I'm gonna run first. I'm gonna run to that grey pillar. If you guys can just give a little bit of covering fire. I'm gonna have a look whether he's peeking.
1 second. Do you want? It's up to you, because obviously you guys can see more from where you guys are to what will work better for you. do you want these two to come down with you guys to make the push 6 for you guys and 2 for us, or do you want us 4 to stay up here?
I think one more will be good. One more.
Right.
I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back for that person. Well, who is it? Who's it gonna be?
NR, you wanna go?
Sure, I'll go.
Yeah, I'm coming back towards them.
Okay, so it's gonna be a 5 with you, 3 with us, okay?
You need to get him the ground floor, by the way. I mean, yeah, you need to cover him so he can go down.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna have a look, there's no one peeking.
Narvi, you know to get to us, right?
He's on the move.
Narvi?
Yeah, I'm on the move.
He's concentrating, he's moving.
Sorry, muscle spasm. That was terrible.
Which way should I go now? I'm on the first look there, where we're at.
One of them just fell off a roof.
Perfect.
Yeah, I watched him fall.
I might use this time to move up on our level.
Yeah.
You guys wanna come with me?
Yeah, I'll cover.
Okay,
Maybe this one first.
I don't know where you're at.
So, do you see ground level?
Put out the ramp that I'm under.
I'm gonna run to the pillar on the left of me.
I'm being shot. Pretty shocked.
I think we should start to move up now, guys. Let's go up on the top level.
Actually, our team, push up.
408, go.
Oh, I just had a really good shot on one of them then.
Yeah, you see him on that pillar?
There's one on the middle floor. It's behind the middle like platform.
There's a pillar and there's a pillar I'm looking right at.
Yeah.
He's behind there. I need you guys
He's
to.
wearing blue. He's wearing red pants.
Take a shot out.
Killed on the one.
Yeah.
Pushing up.
Last guy's on the top.
Fuck it, we sending it, boys.
You see him? Nice, that's
Oh,
last guy.
yeah.
Damn.
Nice
Wait,
job,
is that an
everyone.
ace?
Nah,
Well,
one of
guy-
them was
yeah.
friendly fire. It doesn't count.
No, but if none of us died. Oh yeah, no, that is true. Ace, we had a perfect clear bank truck.
Let's check all the vehicles around here. Make sure they haven't stashed anything anywhere.
I've got 195 with me right now. Not the one that fell down, but the one that we pushed on the stairs on the original building.
I got a 95 as well.
Do you want to move all the 95s
have a
in between
truck.
the buildings?
Bank truck clear.
The 95 that not 95, but I guess 95. Yep, you're
Why
right.
is there an oxygen tank in here? There is a bunch of stuff in that trunk, but it's all legal. So.
Yeah, I'm going in front. You know the entrance near Little Seoul in front of the 18-wheeler. I'm around there with the 95.
If you come to me, we have 3 of the 95s here.
Oh shit, where? Where?
Should I drop Violet in there? That's so funny. You can't get around.
This is under the highway.
Next to the crane, next to the crane.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a Granger. Yeah. Yeah.
the what?
Next to the crane is a bar class.
Oh.
I'm gonna impound it and it'll
Yeah,
just stay
okay,
there.
I'm on my
Looks
way.
to
Where
hit.
the guy fell, right?
Yeah.
I can't. You're whispering.
10-4, 76 now.
Victor Garcia.
Victor Garcia.
I really think that would have worked. Next time I want to try it.
Alright, vehicles on the top floor are clear.
You see any other vehicles lying about? There are a couple at the entrance, right?
Just, I
Just
haven't
the ones
checked
at
the
the
entrance one.
I'll check the entrance ones.
Having David on bank trucks is just fucking OP.
I'm gonna run for the middle and go get my Explorer. everyone's 20.
I'm going
Most
to
of
the
us are
Explorers.
helping suspects, the other ones are helping the cars at the front.
Follow with me.
So everyone down from the construction.
Yeah, we're in front of the crane. We've got 395s. If one of the 95s is GSR negative, does that mean he gets less, right?
No.
Oh. No, then.
Alright, good work.
Very good work, Mr. Rothchester. Another successful bank truck.
Yeah, I think we should have a handicap when we have David with us.
Do you reckon so?
Just runs around, goes one down, the other one's down. I killed all of them, and you're like, David, leave some for the rest of us.
Well, at least Mr. Hill is accomplished in shooting, if nothing else.
That's true, that's true.
Do you two want to come back down to the bottom of construction? That's where the Explorers are.
Oh, we just ran up to the highway.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm on the minute. I'll back
You know what, I'm fine, I'll run from here, don't worry about me.
I'm underneath you now, Elijah, if you like, jump down.
10 from. How far am I jumping?
No, like where where you were on the bridge. I was above, like down.
Oh, I see.
Just don't jump like the suspect did, okay? And you'll be fine.
I am so sorry.
What the fuck?
I was drinking, I'm very sorry.
Oh my, I'm also drink. Wait, what are you drinking?
Yeah, you can deal with it after that.
Elijah, get in the car. You just look like a goofball.
Elijah, get in the car.
Okay.
Asking for a lift, you dummy.
Because you said you were drinking and driving, Miss Harding.
No.
Stop speeding. Save me, boys. Save me. Save me, boys.
Seriously?
Oh.
Oh, and of course they leave because they find out hilarious. Fucking idiots, man.
They want the pillbox. We can go arrest them.
I don't want to sit next to this criminal.
You're sat
I'm
next to
so
Elijah,
it's fine.
actually, so...
Hello.
It's fine. He gets to sit in between a cadet and a criminal.
Tough spot to be.
There's a car pulling up. It just pulled through. Do you want me to tell them not right now?
Yeah, we're arresting them. They just pitted us at like 80 miles an hour. Oh wait, not those
No, they
guys.
didn't.
Never mind, disregard.
Sam? When you say not those guys, what do you mean?
It wasn't these people with the golfing red stuff.
Oh, 10-4. I didn't know if we had it on lockdown or not, that's why I asked. Actually, I'm gonna go in there anyway.
Elijah, do you know if you're actually able to use your sights? Like, so
No.
this looks like it has a red dot sight.
You can't really look through them. No, you look through the iron sights. I got a red dot. I don't look through this thing. I looked down the side of it. Except,
Sir, that's a CCO.
if you
Sir.
flex, excuse me.
That's a CCO.
What's a CCO?
That's the type of site that's on it. It's a CCO.
Okay, yes, 10-4. Apparently you can if you flex certain muscle. Oh yeah. Flex your mouse wheel scroll.
Oh yeah, I'm looking right through the gun
Yeah?
now. Look at him.
But how does it look when you're running around? Does it look stupid? Like, I can definitely get a better sight, but...
I can't.
Oh, you not?
Actually, I could get worse.
Did that work for him, David, or no?
I'm gonna send it.
Who's the driver of this third Explorer? Because there's nobody here right now. And I've got like two 395s in here. Where is David?
David, why don't you ask for a lift down there?
I like some exercise.
Well, David, you have keys to the car.
Where is he? He's the only one with keys to the fucking car. You dummy.
He ran to go out of the area so that the third eye would come back to working.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, if you run down there, the third eye should come back.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you have to go almost towards. You see where the real estate is on the map?
Whoever didn't cuff that 95, oh my.
No, if he did the thing, his uncle from it.
Alright, he said it didn't get. Oh wait, where's my car? Oh.
It's underneath
Oh
roll up.
my god, where's my car? Get me out of here.
Get me out of here. I mean, not Nate.
Where did Nate come from?
Alright, David,
appeared out of nowhere.
just bring the suspects to my PD. I'm
Why are all 495s in my car?
Because we've all left you.
I'm clown carting PD, you're clown carting them. Let's go.
Just start singing with him, David. They'll love it.
We're not gonna take it.
You're not David, and we don't love it.
No, I'm not gonna take it, Peter.
10-3. Oh. Yeah.
I've left the door open for you. Never mind, you're going for a different one.
Disregard shots fired at MRPD.
She's gonna go see what
Alright,
firing
I'm
through
gonna go
first
in my head, I'll
person
be like
is.
2 minutes.
I'm gonna move back to radio 1.
Disregard shots fired, MRPD.
Put her down.
It's not that bad, to be honest.
We might want to 311 because I think they're doing something as well. There we go.
It's quite... We'll leave it. We'll leave it there. It's quite difficult, to be honest.
Anyways, you're still attempting to bank.
Does anyone want to help with the 95s, please?
Trying.
Not exactly.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
What were you doing then? Well, yeah, I got told to take off my cat ears.
What?
I know, right? So I shaved my head in protest.
Oh my god. Please. I mean...
Now I wear this hat to cover my shame.
I mean, fair enough. Cat ears should be part of the uniform.
That's what I'm saying, right? Alright, what you got in your pockets? Anything that's gonna hurt me?
A couple things. Watch out for the needle.
Jesus, fuck, I'll have to stick myself on that. Right, I'm taking your AK, taking this needle, taking these pills, taking this silencer, these bands, the card, the gold.
Everything then.
No, you still got some chest armor, you got an iPhone, you got fraps. Oh wait, I'm taking the rifle ammo as well. Good point. Hey, you almost got away with that.
If available.
I mean,
oh yeah.
too much.
He goes to jail enough, he knows it.
Exactly.
Oh, you got too much of
Didn't
it.
even get to fucking use it.
No, yes.
That's just what they did.
Alright, take your mask off for me.
Alright, partner, I'm gonna go ahead and uncuff you, and
Of course, I always
I won't look.
Open
but
my
I'll
mouth
just
and go, ah.
stick the swab in there, okay?
Aiden.
Uncuff me.
And then
Conway.
Hey,
That is
looks
it.
good.
Aiden!
Okay.
I would have never guessed, Aiden.
How do I go about getting a bench trial?
Absolutely.
Oh, what?
A bench trial.
Alrighty, just let.
Bench trial.
Bench? Are we going bench?
Bench
I'm saying we go
trial.
bench trial.
I'm not
Boys, we're going
trial.
bench trial.
I'm not going bench trial.
Wait, do we give attempted murder on a bank truck? I don't think we. I can't remember.
You did take my little pic.
The only thing I took was the bullpup, the heroin, the coke, the oxy, and the rifle.
The heroin?
I can't remember what we do. I'll put them all on and remove them afterwards.
What don't you have on you, dude?
Wait,
Crack. If you must ask.
Heroin and coke are two different classes of drugs, right?
Yeah, but there's just one. It's just one charge for possession of a controlled. If you want to give it to them.
Oh yeah, no worries. That's
That's all you needed to know.
I can't remember how many. Do we give?
I was joking
Can
about the
someone
bench
remind
trial.
me? Do we give attempted murder on bank trucks anymore?
Oh, by the way, Hannah. You stick
I moved back to the other radio that everyone else has gone onto.
Yeah. We kind of use them.
Radio check.
I was shouting. No, I don't think we should.
I was up.
Do we give attempted murder for a peace officer for bank trucks anymore? I don't think we do we?
No.
10-4.
Whichever one of y'all was pushing down and saw
It's up
me
to you,
underneath the
depends
ramp.
how scummy they were.
I can't. Yeah. I saw you a couple of times. I can't lie.
I'm just telling Elijah.
Alright, Mr. Conway, your charges today are going to be bank truck robbery, possession of a Class 2, and possession of a controlled substance. It's a $13,250 fine, and I recommend a sentence of 80 months. How do you plead?
Bench trial.
You pleading? So is that not guilty plea?
He wants not guilty, not guilty.
I'm guilty. I'm guilty.
Liars, liars.
You okay? All right. Sound.
You're so innocent that you did a chase with a bomb strapped to your chest.
Can't lie. The bald man over there did. He did not shoot. So I don't know if he gets.
Yeah, GSR negative.
13,250.
I'm nice as I can be. What are you talking about?
What is his magic number?
I need an arse phone. I can't remember it again.
158. Fine. 158. 13,250.
I was just about to say that.
All right. There's your fine, Aiden.
Got my number. Alright.
Yeah, here.
Appreciate it.
I'm sending my guy away. My guy away for 60 months, by the way, just to let you all know.
Damn, I was kind of
Alright, I'll send you away for 60 months now. Alright, if let's say before I do that.
60.
Yeah, brother, I can't give you 50% off on major crimes anymore.
Oh, can you not? Okay.
I gave you a little bit. I gave you a little bit.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Elijah.
Alright, take it easy, brother.
Hopefully you get the cat ears back.
I know, right? Free the man dem's cat ears. That's what I'm saying.
To be fair,
If that man can wear a helmet and change his colour to some god forbidden
Right, and now I have to look like this.
And yeah, that's
It's gonna take me years to grow back my luscious locks. Alright.
I'll quit the service if you're doing.
Nah, I'm married to it, so nothing I can do about it.
That's a shame.
I respect it.
You have a good day now,
abusive
Aiden.
relationship. Okay.
Mr. Rothchester.
Yeah, yes.
That's one to talk from a grandma
Just to
style.
double check, bank truck robbery, possession of class 2, possession of a controlled substance.
Sounds good. Did he have? He had all those on him, yeah.
He had all those on him, yes.
How much did you
No,
say?
Sounds good.
You did, sir. I have them in my
what I'm gonna say. My
Alright, Mr. Garcia. So,
Assemble.
with those charges, your fine's going to come up to 13,250 with a recommended sentence
I'm
of
gonna-
18 months. How do you plead?
Bench trial.
I'm fucking with you.
Not
Guilty,
happening.
guilty.
Brilliant.
Why not? Hold on. Why not? Hold on. I can win this. I can win this in court.
I don't think you can, but because you pleaded guilty, I will drop your sentence down to 60.
I am the best
374
for myself.
374 and 347. 374 and 347. God, I wish I could add them automatically. 374 and Nari read 347.
Have fun, partner. I'm gonna send you up. Any questions?
Everything is actually just freezing on me. Thank you. Great.
MS is 418. Oh, 378. 418, 378.
Send me up, please.
418.
13 to 50. I'm about to serve you with your fine for 13,250. Did you get that?
Absolutely.
Marvelous. Right, do you have anything to say to me, Mr. Garcia, before I send you?
I am good to go.
Lovely. Enjoy your time at prison, sir.
Always,
1, 2,
always,
3,
always a
4,
good
5, 6, 7. There's one person I'm missing. Who is it?
Right, as soon as I can actually get a hold
Nate,
of it. Oh, for goodness
408.
sake, why does it keep opening the wrong button? Apologies, Mr. Garcia. For some reason, I can't send you to prison. Why is that?
Oh, that's perfectly fine. You know, if you want to give me time served, that's
What are you struggling with?
It won't let me send him to prison, Mr. Rothchester.
Time served.
How long are you sending him for?
Interesting question
60
that
months.
I'm gonna ask in person to somebody who's
Time
hiring.
served.
Anything you'd like to say before you send you away, Mr. Garcia?
I'm good to go.
Have a good one.
Thank you very much. I don't know why it wouldn't let me send
Actually,
him,
Elijah,
but I'm having problems with my.
That was all I
as
was
well,
thinking
so-
about.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me do it. Maybe I don't know.
What's going on, brother?
Here, I'm gonna ask with you and Harper.
Have a good day.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah, don't drop the soap,
good
filthy
day.
criminal. You're such an aggressive. Have a good day.
That's gonna be a scene.
Someone want to come with me to the shots fired? The down person.
Yeah, I thought it was
Or Roxy or something. One large size. 2.
Radio check.
10-2.
1 10 gold bars. 15.
How does a muscle spasm kill somebody, though? If anything, it makes me want to investigate it even more.
1
Elijah.
Hello.
Are you doing your? Oh, yeah, you are. I didn't see it at first. I just saw you sitting down.
Lexi, when are you getting off shift today?
At Tsunami. That's not the answer you were looking for, was it?
No. I wasn't. I was just asking. Not looking for an answer in particular.
Yeah, I usually whenever I get back to Alta, I go to work right after, if you know what I mean, and stay till Tsunami. That's usually my my flight times. Nate.
Thank you very much for the follow, Uno Bandito. Thanks for
You
supporting
want
the
to see
channel.
if any mechanics around?
I'm writing a
to fix your
report
car?
and I'm sleepy.
Oh my god, yeah.
Onto the highest level construction.
Are we still checking those shots fired there?
I mean, that's up to you. I'm riding with Elijah at the moment.
Wait, the shots fired at Hayes anyways. I can get my repair and
3388.
investigate.
Oh, there was 3 rifle ammo as well. There.
What's up, Elijah?
Huh? Oh no, I was just chilling.
Yeah, even if it was a muscle spasm, that means they had the gun in their hand and brandished.
I'm just, yeah, hold on.
Just finishing this report real quick. Wait, who was on the Inari Harbour? I know what's your call sign?
347. I also just gave you enough money to cover your internals. Hello?
Come on, Hannah. Let's rock and roll.
What do you mean you have no other choice? How are you calling me? Uh-huh. Alrighty, well, I can't be on the phone and driving, alright? So you have a good prison time, Dad. Victor?
Sorry, I'm just grabbing stuff out of my evidence locker.
347 plus 1 is going 10-8.
Oh god, I got scuffed pockets, Jesus Christ. Right, what other questions are we going to ask her? I think she needs to have a read through of the SOPs again, but aside from that, she's going to be a good officer, and she'll learn more. So let's think of a couple more questions, and then I'll just pass her. What was the last question I asked you? I'm sure I was asking you what a 13 Bravo was before we got an actual call for a bank truck.
I believe that was it, yeah. A 13 Bravo is... I know it's officer down, but I don't know which... Like, I genuinely don't know the difference between the two, Alpha and Bravo. I think one is silent, one's not. But I'm not 100% sure. I also don't know how to make one happen. So...
You don't know how to make an Alpha or a Bravo happen? A 13 Alpha
No.
or a 13 Bravo? Well, if you're down, you have a panic button in your
Is it
F1
in
menu.
your... Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
379 plus 76 is 1030. Oh my.
Can I respond to that too?
Yeah, yeah.
347 plus 1, same traffic.
Tampa will be there shortly. We're just getting it first.
Are handcuffs illegal?
Yes, well, for civilian security, yes.
Yes.
Unless they're pink and fuzzy. But that's for a different story. Wait, this is... Oh, it's on the other side. 347 plus 1 is 23 at the latest 30. Is it 10:30, right? Or is it a 50? Hold on.
I believe it's a 31 Bravo. Yeah, 31 Bravo.
At the latest 31 Bravo.
I just say
What's the
store
make and model of the vehicle?
It is a gray and black, well, gray with a black stripe Buffalo.
Looks like it's a local stolen. Yeah, go ahead and take negotiations. I'm just running the plate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a stolen local car.
How are y'all doing today? 347 handing out a penguin with the BCSO. Can I ask what's happening here?
I'm shopping for groceries.
You're shopping for groceries, but this lady has her hands up.
Help me, I'm very scared.
She wanted to go grocery shopping with us. Nothing else.
So her hands are up?
Is that right, Bob?
No.
She looks terrified. I've never seen someone so scared in my whole life.
Hey, Betty, what did you say?
Don't worry. Your safety is my top priority. I'm gonna get you out of here, not a scratch on you, okay?
Nope,
I was just on a little
MRPD.
mission.
Oh, because he
Mission?
pointed out 4 minutes ago.
I was doing some
I don't
some
have
work
my tweets on. I don't see any of that. I don't
and then they
follow
took me.
on Twitter, so.
What were you doing?
If he's not MRP, if he's not at MRPD, I can't speak to him.
It's classified.
Oh, okay.
I told you. She was grocery shopping.
I'm just parking my
But you said that you were grocery shopping. And
Me too.
You're holding a gun and you got short shorts on with flip flops and sandals.
I lost my pants.
In the grocery shop?
Do you know what it might be about, Viola, or not?
Was it this grocery store? Can we look for them?
He's been trying for like 2 weeks.
You think we'll be able
I
to
don't know
find
what
them?
it's about.
Yeah.
I know what it's about.
Does he just say no and yes? So
Yeah.
Oh, what you mean? You're asking me yes, like no questions. What am I meant to say? Oh, yes, that's a rather great question. I think my pants are somewhere around here.
I suppose you're right.
For me, please? No, I can just simply stew by yes or no. Jesus.
Hostage, are you hungry or thirsty at all?
No, I'm okay.
Alrighty.
408
is it
plus
just the
1 is going to 76
I hope
the
it's
lady.
just the 4 of y'all. No one hostage. Alright. What can we do to
Los
get the
Santos
hostage
special.
back safely? The Los Santos special.
Yup.
Alrighty. It's gonna be 4 of them and 1 hostage, and in safe return of the hostage, they are requesting the LS special.
Why do you have chubby cheeks?
Yeah, that's fine.
Suspect said that she was doing like a mission before. I did inquire to what that was. She said something like it's classified. Just keep a little eye on her after she leaves, see where she goes.
Alrighty. Y'all's request for the LS special has been approved.
Perfect.
Alrighty, if y'all just give us a little bit of time, we'll come back in and sort everything out, alright?
Okay.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Darling.
Tell which one of them it is.
Huh?
I'll tell which one's the old lady.
Probably the one with the old lady hair.
That's just what they'd want us to think, Hannah.
What if it's the one in the booty shorts?
Could be.
Oh no. Is it just the two of us responding? Oh no, there's another one across the street behind the trees.
+1.
You able to check that store on channel 3 for me, please?
You got what?
Oh yeah, 10-4, going radio 3.
What was that, man?
I said my back hurts.
Oh, your back hurts. Okay, don't worry. We'll get this sorted as soon as we can.
I'm gonna need to lie down after this. Thank you, Sonny.
You're welcome, man.
You wanna help me to my garden, man?
I think there's 2 old ladies.
Elijah. Probably. Are you scared of old ladies?
Not scared. It's just I feel bad arresting them. We hurt them.
Oh no, I'll tackle them like I'm a 8th grade linebacker.
Alright,
Anyways.
10-4. Damn right. I think everyone else.
on radio 3?
No, I'm not. Ready to check?
10-2.
I think this is what we're gonna get as a response. So it's your scene, Hannah, whatever you want to do.
Alrighty. I'm
320 plus 176 in.
Oh, 10-4.
Oh, 10 plus 1 is 23.
Alright, we're full on vehicles right now. Yep, awesome. Alright, we're 4 on.
It's gonna be me and Elijah are gonna take primary, Harper secondary, 408 and the passenger with you tertiary, and then David and Violet, if y'all don't mind taking hostage, and then just running parallels.
Everyone good with that?
Alrighty.
I think we need to get her out there as soon as possible, honestly. It's...
Is everyone ready?
Yep. 10-4.
I know we asked if they didn't hurt the hostage, but he was just singing to them.
Ooh, that's not physical damage. Well, it might. Eardrums are a thing.
It might be more like emotional damage, I think.
Emotional damage?
Emotional damage, yeah.
They took off west on Innocent. North on Power.
Store and hostage clear.
We're going Upper Power. Continuing north on Power, taking a left onto Occupation. Oh, he took the sign out for me.
You can do it yourself.
I wasn't gonna intend to, but yeah. We're now south on Las Lagunas. He took a right through the trees, heading right on Dorset. These fucking locals. Continuing west on Dorset. He's in opposite lane of traffic right now.
I've got 1042. Good night, Tinkus. Good night, have a good one.
I refuse to be part of the chaos of oncoming traffic as a cop. Oh, he's forced it upon me. We're north on North Rockford. He turned his lights off. Continuing northeast on North Rockford, where it turns into Tongya, I think is the name.
You guys need additionals or not?
Negative.
We're max on cars.
Gonna be continuing north on Tongva. Continuing on Tongva still. I keep thinking the road name changes.
No, just Tonga.
We are now on Route 68 heading northeast.
And now we're gonna be on Route 68 for a while.
Yeah. At least Route 68 kind of like stays straight. Tongva just turns and turns and still manages to be Tongva.
It's just such a long road. Whenever people are like, "Oh, I'm eastbound Route 68," I'm like, "Yeah, but great. What part of it?"
Yeah. Took a left onto the approach road.
Joshua.
Connects to Joshua. We're now on Joshua. That was a bad comment, but
oh, it's fine.
I feel like they don't have a plan, they're just kind of sending it.
They're swerving all over the road, so I would have to agree with you.
They're delusional.
East on Joshua right now. I think they're gonna try to like see if I'll fall for it and then actually do it one of these times.
Oh, they're just wiggling about. For all we know, they've got music on.
Yeah, that is a very fair point. They could be blasting in that Buffalo. They could have a second hostage in the trunk singing to them.
Great, they could be doing anything.
Poor hostage. Oh, Matt, that would be so horrible. Imagine.
I wanted to run parallel.
We're continuing on Joshua still. So, oh, busting a left onto Seaview Road. Continuing on Seaview. Making a right onto Jode. Followed by another right onto O'Neill. Going left onto Union, going off-road. This is probably the best bet, honestly. Damn bushes will get us.
Oh, we're going up to Chiliad.
I'm not on the mountain. Can I just 76 to Toledo?
Do you want, buddy?
Hell yeah, parallel.
Gonzalo, because last time someone up that Chiliad, I got shot. So.
Oh, we are going up the trail to Chiliad right now.
I'm gonna let Harper take this.
Yeah.
She's on a bike, so it's a little bit easier.
Yeah. Yeah, just try to parallel if you want.
I mean, if they're doing a shootout for a store, this is just ridiculous, so.
Yeah, Silver's
I'll just full submission.
We're gonna stage at the off-road spot where you go, like you're going hunting at Polito.
Oh god, they nearly lost it.
Are you good, Harper? Yeah, I'm good. I just need to stay back a little because, like, when the dust's flying up, I can't see anything, so it makes it harder for the bike.
A fucking boulder coming for us.
Yeah.
Ah, the shit.
Watch out for the boulder.
Yeah, there is actually a boulder as well.
Yeah, the flying boulder. Watch out, Harper.
Oh.
I'm coming.
Sorry. Watch out for the wolf.
Oh my, killed the wolf.
Don't worry about the wolf, it's not important anymore.
Oh my.
Elijah.
Wait, what did they kill?
Oh, I'm going off. Oh, I'm rolling down.
Oh, sweet Jesus, you're fine, you're fine. Reverse.
I saved it.
We still got eyes on?
Yeah.
Still have eyes, but I'm stuck. They're going towards Billy.
They're also stuck.
Oh, what, they
They're
just...
out?
They're out.
Where are they?
Next to the... Yeah.
But they're not out. The car's moved.
Oh, yeah. They're taking the jump. They're home.
They're
gonna be
sending
out.
it down.
They're
Oh
gonna be
my.
out. I think one's dead. Is one not dead?
No, not yet. You need to, one of you needs to put your car down there. Let's go, Hannah.
Is it down the ramp?
Send it! Down the ramp!
Right
Send it!
That was a good send, right?
Alright. Alright, bon voyage. It was nice knowing you all.
Nice knowing.
Send
Stay
4.
safe.
I lived!
Oh, it's on fire. What, you're still out the car?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What's that? Oh no.
Hey, I lived. So it's not fine, but...
That's them, right?
We're dead.
Okay, we're also dead.
Hey, don't hit me, I'm in the chasm.
Maybe a tree literally saved our life.
Oh, they're not down. Some of them died, but not all of them.
Coming. Watch out. We're in the middle of the mountain.
The car's on fire, I can't get through it.
Lexi, save me!
Yeah, we're coming down.
They'll get away if I don't. I'm pushing past. I made it past. Watch out for the exploding car.
David, don't leave me!
They're currently falling down the mountain.
Don't leave me, I saw murder keys.
What car? No, this is your turn. This is our Harper.
I started going up the mountain thinking that, oh no.
Got a car stashed? What?
Oh, never mind, it's just the exploded cop car. It's not a stash car.
I'm gonna impound there so we can get past.
No, I'm gonna kill you. Oh my!
Oh.
You killed her, you killed her, she's dead.
Bye guys. You know what? I'm gonna IFAC going down this hill. See if that saves me. You know what? Surprisingly, I'm fine.
Get him, David!
No, hey! Excuse me! Excuse me!
You're gonna kill them! You're gonna kill them! You're literally gonna kill them! You're gonna kill all of them! You're gonna kill all of them! What is wrong with you?
Hey, come back!
You nearly killed them!
Hey, I got one suspect.
Okay, I'm gonna stay mobile.
Oh my god, help me! How are you still mobile?
Insects trying, okay?
Apparently.
One of them just ate something.
Could be a Tic Tac or meth.
Hey, I'm gonna ignore that because that was an accident, I think. And I'm not an asshole.
Hey, get back here! Come back here! Hey, where you going?
Alright guys, I'm marching down the mountain.
I'm following. Slow. Still on the bike.
The tasers just don't work.
No, I don't recommend this down the hill, please.
It'll be okay.
Does she know there's one behind her?
Rental is, like more flat ground.
Oh, got an Ari hiding in a bush. He's hiding in a bush for when they come down.
Okay, good.
I see one. Anari, you ready? You ready, Anari? You're gonna surprise the shit out of him.
Anari, go ahead!
Yeah, get him! Hell yeah!
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I am top biker.
How are you getting up so quick?
Help me.
Is she on the train? Here, hop in and we'll put you right in front of her. Good shot, brother.
You okay?
Oh,
I fell over.
Focus once.
Somebody hop in my car and we'll put you in front of him on the train track.
Oh, you're gonna have to get the one that's running.
He's running like goddamn crazy.
Oh, is he dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
I made it down the hill successful.
I exploded.
Get in! You left him on the floor.
Here, hop on
David,
Harper's
you
bike.
didn't kill
You
me.
need to, because
Is this guy still driving?
he's fucking running like you think. Oh, I ain't never seen anything like this.
I'm
telling you, whatever he ate was insane.
That's fine.
My back hurts.
Good driver.
What's happened to Nate? He's gone something as well.
I don't know. Nick, can you clarify where you're from, please?
Hey,
is this officer sleeping?
The south?
I exploded.
He's from
Hey
the
guys,
Americas.
can I clarify? I didn't consent to jumping off that hill.
I'm from the place where I get out of my car. Don't
You didn't
get my
consent?
Here, Anari, hop in, Anari.
Sir, are you sleeping?
Yeah,
Anari,
Don't leave me. I've been running
I
for too
got blown
long.
up.
My shoulder.
Go, go, go. I've been running for too long. I ran down a whole mountain.
They really just jumped down this goddamn mountain.
Where are we going, officer?
She jumped.
You're stopping right here because I'm.
Susie.
She does realize that she's supposed to drop in when like she's happy.
Hello,
right?
driver?
There's a lot of wood in
Oh, he's
here.
falling.
Driver?
Yeah, what's
His
up?
hair.
I like your hat.
Thank you.
Where are we going?
They're on the beach right now. Oh.
You cops be wildin'.
You can't
I
drive,
learned
man.
that word from my.
Let me drive for
Yeah,
you,
where?
officer.
Where'd you let that word
Well,
from?
Did you really want to go swimming?
You like
My
it?
grand.
You can't
Oh,
swim.
just shoot her.
She's swimming. She's swimming.
Just shoot her. Just shoot her. It'll be quicker.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Authorized?
Yeah, authorized. Yeah.
Boat all the way
Yeah.
out there.
Break
They're gonna
SOPs.
swing
Yeah,
the
go
boat
on.
and take it, dude. I'm gonna go get the boat.
Oh, Lord. Don't
Just
credit running.
shoot
What are you doing?
around
She got
them to
sun.
scare them.
She got
That's
sun.
The
not.
sniper essentially, yeah.
I'm joking. Oh my god, don't do
Leaving
that.
Ari in one of your guys' custody. I'm gonna go get a boat.
Oh my god, you're laughing like a break, officer.
She's staying quite nearly done that up.
Susie!
Okay,
Stop!
come, let's go.
Susie, look me in
You
the
just-
eyes.
I've been waiting my whole life.
Do y'all have keys
Wait,
to this?
we need Riley on this. Didn't he say
No.
he's that goddamn boat man? He's gonna do
She's
that
got
boat stuff.
donuts. She's fast as fuck.
I know, I'm coming back.
I didn't If you see her just fall off her bike.
Yeah.
Son of
I
a
convinced
So
her
mystical.
to get out of the water.
What's your
Yeah.
Down the
Hi,
guy
my name's
who's, like,
Elijah.
holding-
What's your name?
And
My name's
now she's just chomping on all the donuts. So she'll fall over
Patricia,
in, like,
did you
a
just
minute.
think of that name
Patricia?
a moment before you said it?
Uh-oh. She's
You
back in the
stuttered.
water.
Hey, my time to shine, brother.
I didn't realize it was water.
Officer in red hair.
Susie, look me in the eyes.
Mother
You're not like this, Susie. You're
He's
not
red.
like.
It's Ginger. It's Ginger.
No,
No, grab me.
Susie.
Grab me.
Twice or 3 times, I don't know how many times.
Oh, grab me.
Ah,
Keep going, grab me. You go, girl.
He left again. We missed
Bruh.
the call.
We're probably gonna need a vehicle to get back.
Ronnie got the stamina.
I got you, brother.
Mine's
Oh,
broke.
get down.
Davis is full.
Mine's in the water.
I can bring her one.
You.
About 3 times.
Oh, hi, Riley.
Riley, we need you. We need
You
the
go,
amphibious
girl,
unit.
officer.
It's about time I get there. Be a
I
waste
wish
of
I
time.
had pink hair.
Don't worry, I got you. I got the
Back in the
boat
day.
for you.
Long day, Patricia, long day. Did you get arrested? Or did you die?
For 4 times.
Patricia, did you die?
Hello?
Wait,
Hello?
do you
Did
have
you
her in 90?
No, I ain't
is she in
dead.
custody?
I still
Oh.
got like
Oh, yeah.
2 months on me.
She's in
Oh.
the sea.
Say,
You didn't get run over?
There you go.
hop on,
I'm
brother.
right here.
I know, but like, I got run over.
No, I got tased by the
Thanks for the follow, JetF03.
The
Appreciate you
stupid
supporting
guy,
the
which
channel.
one?
I'm sleepy in the back of this police car, man.
got a fucking boat.
Yeah,
She's fucking insane.
Granny's going.
Granny's gonna need a new hip soon after all
Can
this
you
running.
start drive? Can you start driving so we can
Officer?
watch this?
What, you
Drive.
think I can drive right now?
I'm sleeping.
I'm injured.
Yeah, resistance 5
It looks like
times.
you're sleeping though.
Hey Axel, how's it going, man?
If I bribe you.
Everyone got these
Right,
random
right,
ass
right,
fucking
right,
Twitch
Nice
names.
apple pie.
Yeah, you'll just have punch.
Yeah, you just...
Hit her once.
Who's taking the boat?
She's still going.
Oh,
That's the police. Sus.
Oh.
How many officers are there?
Can you count? There's like,
Alright.
If somebody wants to hop in the boat, we can get them.
Look like heads
three. There's
from
at least
here. I got
four.
bad
Show me what.
eyesight.
I'm short-sighted. Can't see.
I'm
can't see
no-sighted.
past the
I've
brim of
got
my
a
hat.
cataract.
You got a cat?
$195, brother.
Get the other knife. Lexi is
They're
right
still
next to you.
going.
I know. I'm laughing because
Hannah,
Do you guys want to take a photo with the boat and be like in memoriam for Riley's like boat gang?
Why is the boat on land? I've never seen that in my
Where's
whole
the other
80
car?
years.
I have my car,
It's
but
back,
it's all the way
back
up the
mobile
boat
again.
rental.
It's back on the water.
Oh, I gotta perform CPR real quick, guys.
I got 3 spaces in there. One of them needs to lift back.
Yes, please. Here they come. Reminds me of
I
my
can take
husband running away
officers
from
in
me.
the PD car if you just hop on the boat.
Hannah's suspect really needs pillbox. He's been drowned a little.
Run, you
You're
redhead.
back? Hey!
Redhead.
Jesus!
Hop on in
Took
the
your time,
car, I
redhead.
got you.
Susie!
Oh wait,
Okay,
David,
if I'll-
open your trunk.
Yep.
Susie's
I
got
think
in
it's
the
already
trunk.
open. I can't even close it.
Oh wait, I'm getting flashbacks. Please don't kill me, Riley. Oh my god. Susie, you okay? I'm going in the water where it's safe.
Is it comfy back there, officer?
How do I go in there?
Absolutely.
Nate, you stop your car, right?
Yeah, I'm taking an Ari if we're gonna take it. It's at that boat rental spot all the way down here, so we'll be a minute.
All good, man. I'm gonna head out. Enjoy. I'll see you around the city during the week. Yeah, man. Cool. Have a good one. I'll be getting off soon anyway.
David,
I'm fucking
please remember
tired.
that I'm in here.
You just went through a fence.
Hey, please get me the pillbox safe and sound, David.
One down off San
Plus
Fernando.
1.
Susie, this is
Yeah,
where
you
I
don't count
rest
as a
live.
+2.
You're Susie, I'm Patricia. Sorry, I forget.
Plus 195, 76 pillbox.
Hey. I learned that word from my son too. Oh my God, my grandson is being my another. You want to hear another word I learned from my grandson? Of course I do, Patricia. Oh, Sean.
Is he?
Hey.
Who's kicking David out, considering you're actually incapacitated right now? You should be doing that.
My feet are strong.
Uh-huh.
Who's doing that?
It was Elijah. It was Elijah.
Was it Elijah?
Elijah's name my grandson.
Elijah, we need.
Patricia. He taught me the word that means. It's alright. Hello?
Who's got a faint pulse?
Faint pulse. It's probably Elijah. Elijah?
Patricia? Yeah, Susie? It's
Are you okay, Nate?
Elijah, I'm gonna reach my hand through the back of here. I'm gonna. Oh, this is awkward.
I think it's from Violet.
No, it's not from me.
My nostrils are gonna explode. Did the officer part?
Elijah.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Who's it?
Oh, hello.
That's the bomb hole.
Hello.
Hey.
No, I'm trying to help Elijah with his pulse.
Oh, you're helping.
What's going on right now?
Oh, it's helping.
No, your car's stuck.
Elijah, what are you doing?
Huh? I don't know. What's that finger doing?
Looks like we're gonna be taking the boat back now,
I'm helping you.
What is this female officer waving in the air? I don't know. I've never seen this in my 40 years. 80. Patricia, I told you you're not 40 anymore.
It's
I know I'm 80.
stuck on
Is the wheel sinking in the wood?
6 feet
Yeah.
tall. Maybe 87.
I'm gonna try and repair it.
No worries, I'm gonna 76.
What's this thing? Oh my God,
Don't
Elijah.
worry about a thing.
They probably did this to stop boat gangs.
Elijah, is your pulse back
Huh?
on?
What? Yeah, I feel great. I feel perfect.
Okay.
What's going on?
Okay, I'm glad I could help you become more alive.
Thank you.
I feel like I'm just being used.
I am so. Oh, I'm so disappointed.
I feel like you've been used.
Yeah.
I just got fingered.
You say what? What is Don't say that around me. What is
No, I was giving you CPR from the trunk.
Is that what it was?
This is casual trunk CPR apparently.
No,
Yeah.
I can drive it.
Cattle in the car.
Okay.
Violet, can you stop moving, please?
Oh, you can.
No, I like
You're throwing off the aerodynamics.
When we get out of jail.
Okay, come on,
I mean, I could put the exhaust if you want.
Let's dance. When we get out of jail, let's hit the strip club. Yeah. Let's go
Down
to
with
the
the kids.
Down with the kids.
Where are you guys from?
Yeah, where are you from?
Apparently the car that I was driving, when I flew out
Where-
of it,
where was it?
the torpedo towards where their car landed and blew them up while they were trying to fix their car.
Cause hopeless.
Hell yeah.
Our husband left us. Both of ours. Our husband? I've had like 8 names. I know, but I didn't want to make you seem like that. You were my flower girl. Where's Philip gone?
Who's Philip? Who's Philip?
The person I was trying to run away with.
Violet and David.
Wait. You know what? Oh my. Elijah, here you go. Yeah, can you see it? Oh, here you go.
347.
$347 plus 2 plus 195, 76 in the pillbox.
Is this a free
420
taxi?
is 76 LPD with
Hey!
195.
Thank you.
It's good to be out of that trunk.
Hey!
10-4.
You're not a police officer.
I'm undercover.
Get out the car!
10-4, we had a
You too!
I mean, I might have come down here in the trunk.
Getting held
On the
hostage.
door.
Get out!
Resisting arrest. He's
Hey.
resisting arrest, sir. If you,
Hey,
sir,
who's
drop the weapon.
resisting arrest?
Drop the weapon. Drop
What?
the weapon, sir. Drop the weapon. He hasn't put it away. He's resisting. He's resisting, sir. Drop the weapon. Drop
Absolutely
the weapon,
not.
Sir. Drop the
Step
weapon
away
now.
from me.
Drop the weapon now.
Hey, you better get fucked up and find out. Come on now. Step away from me.
Fake rich.
Oh,
What is it? What is this the Joker and Harley Quinn? Is this you just pulled over? Who the fuck?
I don't know. Help me.
David!
What? That's not me.
I'm trying to see her.
I'm on the door. I'm sitting on the door.
There's nothing here.
Oh,
Hello?
where?
So we have the joke.
Hey!
Oh,
Martin,
you.
Sir Patricia.
Oh, it's this one, yeah. Oh, wait, no, wait, what?
Can you take me to the handsome officer? Bless me.
Why are you grabbing me, bro?
I told you to not forget me, and you did. You got for
I can smell your balls,
like
man.
an idiot.
Nope, Jack.
I can smell
Your
your
brains
balls.
are worse than mine.
Yo, who's grabbed me, man? I can smell your balls.
Hurry up, my back hurts.
He needs to grab her.
The redhead, I can smell your balls, man.
What is going on here?
Who?
Hurry up.
I can't take you. Oh.
Can you see? Can you see this?
Sure.
What the door?
Elijah Maurice.
Put them back in the car.
This officer has a gun out. He's gonna shoot us.
Would you say that you identify as a guilt?
We just need to de-escalate.
De-escalate the situation.
Just shoot this officer. I'll close my elderly eyes.
He's shooting. He's shooting. Oh my
Why would I
god.
do that?
He's aiming his gun at us.
Same. Let's go. Go for ghosts. Go for ghosts.
So if you can step out of the taxi, please.
Go to taxi.
Please, sir.
So this is clearly a taxi. If you could step out of, so if you could step out of the taxi, please.
My legs are giving up on me.
Possession of a
I'm
government
gonna
vehicle
need
right
you
here.
to carry me.
Step out of the taxi right now.
Taxi, this police car, babe. No,
If
you
you-
talk
thank
to
you
my
very much. If you could get
like
your,
that.
if you could get your accomplice to
Drop,
step out
step
of the
on the
taxi.
pedal, step on the pedal. Step on the pedal, honey.
Redhead, drive, man. Redhead,
Step on it, step on
Redhead,
it.
drive, man.
Step on the pedal.
Guys.
Hey, officer,
I'm not a
you
guy, I'm
remind
a
me of my
woman.
husband Philip when he was younger. He doesn't know how to drive. It's just
Can we
like
not
my
try and kill
husband
me?
Philip.
Oh, wait, let me get.
David!
Patricia, close your elderly eyes. What are you crying?
Are you quacking?
Is
Get out of
what
the
the
taxi now,
fuck are
get
you
out of the taxi.
doing? Is that your
If you can
voice?
pull
Is that how?
It's a break, man. It's a break. He's hitting the brake.
Get her, get her.
You know, you go from here, David. I'm fine.
Do I confiscate the bet off of him or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
You've been acting really weird recently, you know?
She's acting like somebody that fell down the mountain.
What about me? What about me? Fall down the mountain.
Elijah,
Oh, wait, yeah, I like this one actually.
you're starting to look more and more like BCSO each and every day. What's going on?
Look, I got on duty with my cat ears like always, and then Ollie told me off for him. So
Did he really?
I shaved my head in protest,
Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
and now I got to wear this stupid hat.
You got spider
Yeah,
webs in your.
Rest in
shaved head.
hat was a
rest
good
in peace,
move.
James Cross.
No, yeah, but okay. I'm just
So
saying, you
it's-
ever want to transfer to BCSO, you let me know. I put the gold on you right now.
What? And they let me have the cat ears?
Someone get that third suspect that's in the guy.
I mean, you wouldn't be wearing a shitty uniform anymore.
Look, Ollie said if he sees me wearing the cat ears again, he's gonna make me a ranger. So I'm protesting.
I have to think about it.
Violet, where's Cat is?
Does she?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, if you come join BCSO, I'll let you work at it.
Oh shit. Okay, that's a tempting offer. I'm
Alright, well, you know, sleep on it.
Yeah,
the offer's there.
think
It's not
about
gonna be retracted, so.
Alright, think about it.
Holy shit, got 125k in Life Invader.
I like how they just left you in there and didn't bother taking you
Hello, I
themselves.
know.
Hello. Don't worry, I'll sort you out.
I'm an old lady.
Are you? In about 2
years
seconds
old,
when I
my
find
name's
out.
Patricia.
In 2 seconds when I find out who you are. How old are you gonna be?
Patricia,
So,
Patricia.
Are you
Is
Patricia?
anybody's at MR or pillbox?
Are
There was
you-
a car leaving,
Stinky in here.
driving very fast, like towards
Oh.
pillbox. So I want to see if it's like
No.
taking him
Get
to
back over
pillbox,
here.
but the guy is killed on top of
This bed is crusty.
construction.
I'm too sexy for my love.
Hey.
Yeah, he's not at the bottom.
Hear me?
Alright man, what you got in your pockets?
I'm
Anything that's gonna hurt me?
Pockets?
Pillbox and see if the guy in the stolen car is.
Oh my god, you're full of illegal items.
No, I'm not.
Alright, I'm taking these 2 guns.
No, I'm not. That's my granddaughter's.
Man, what's this ID you have in your pocket? What's your name?
I have dementia.
Okay. This is a date of birth of someone born in 2003, so I'm just gonna be removing this from you under suspicion that it's a stolen item, okay?
What?
I'm also removing the arse meth as well. You can
The
keep the
arse meth?
cactus
What's
as
that?
long as you promise not to hit me with it, okay? I don't want to see you using that as a weapon.
My machete?
Your what?
I don't know.
You have a machete?
I don't think
Patricia?
so. I have everything in these jungles.
This handsome officer just gave me a kiss.
What's happening there?
Susie, can you hear me through this wall?
I can, Patricia.
I've
We
got
have
the wall
to dig
there,
a
I'll do
hole in
nothing.
here.
No, you're not gonna Shawshank your way out of here.
I'm kidding.
So, our
I
guy
was joking,
You
okay?
underestimate this woman power.
Ma'am, can you do me a favour? Take your mask off.
What?
Can you take your mask off
Get
for
up
me,
by
please?
myself, honey. My legs are giving up on me. You're
No,
gonna
it's
have
shut.
to pick me up.
The officer stole my hearing aid.
Just take
Honey,
your
please
mask off.
lift me up.
Take the mask off?
Yeah, take your mask off.
Why?
Alrighty,
So I can
Mr.
DNA
Trav,
swap
you're
you,
looking at the charges of possession.
Oh no. Alright, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Open up your mouth. Go ahead.
Can I put
Can
it
I
back
ask you
on?
to do something?
Afterwards,
Violet.
yes. Come over here. Go
I'm
ahead.
cold.
I know. Go ahead.
The officer stole my weed.
Alright, that's it. I'm sticking it in there. Willow Bunda. Okay, it's not even a stolen ID. I'll put this back on you.
Why would I steal an ID?
I don't know. You said your name was Patricia.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna come in. Hey.
No, please come in, pick me
I'm not that bitch.
Elijah.
Yes.
I need to go in the cell and pick her up, okay? Can you, like, protect me?
What?
Yeah, we'll meet him at the front desk because we can't open the door.
What the hell did you do?
Thank you for taking my money.
He gave me a kiss and
Do you
I
have any
passed
questions before
out.
you go to jail?
Sorry?
Do you have any questions before you get sent?
Oh my god, honey, I love
No,
you.
thank you.
Oh my god.
I got no question.
Susie, you should
Have
see
fun in
me.
prison.
No.
Goodbye.
Violet, I got. Violet, can you do
Stop.
something for
Susie,
me?
you should see me right now.
The next time you see
Patricia.
Harper, say I'm gonna beat her down.
Miss Bunda, yeah, I don't need to see that.
Mean house don't have this.
Why not?
It's frightening me.
He's just trying to kill me.
She's busy at the minute.
Really? What the fuck,
No, it's
Susie?
not. No,
Can
it's
I
not.
steal your cowboy hat?
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
No.
Yes, it is.
Of course you
No,
Why
can't.
not? I mean, I need it. I'm bald.
Hey, Barry in the other
Oh,
cell.
I'm way
Guilty.
you can't take this from me. I'm way too strong. Oh shit.
I can't get out the bus.
Hey, give me back my
You gave me
cowboy hat.
15 months since the car landed on
No,
my
no,
head,
it's mine.
No, give it back.
Nah, you're bald
Alright.
too.
Planning on attempted
Attempted
theft of
A car landed on my damn head.
that's government property
You're
actually that.
bald too. You're just mad because you're
I think-
bald.
I
Like I
think
shaved
want
it today.
something, you know. Please.
That looks shite.
What, you don't like it?
Wait, only 5 months?
Patricia, I'm getting
I shaved it in protest.
Can you let me out of here?
I can't let you out of here, Miss Bunda. I'm gonna be charging you with
Bunda?
Miss Bunda, yeah, Willow Bunda. What's your name?
Oh, I think I
No, I'm Patricia.
No, Willow, Patricia. I don't know if you got dementia or like.
I've got dementia, yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, your name's Willow Bunda. You're here being arrested
my
for a
name's
store
Dementia.
robbery.
I think I should get 5 off.
Alright, Mr. Mitchell, I'm gonna be charging you. I'll be charging you with store robbery, okay?
That was my twin Susie over there.
No, I don't believe it was. It's a $2,000 fine and a sentence of 25 months.
Let's go see her.
See who?
Susie.
Which one's Susie?
Right here in the wall.
You could talk to each other through here.
I can't see her though. I can't see her face.
Well, you want to see her?
Yeah, take me out there.
Alright, turn around. I'll cuff you.
Okay. Who's this John Cena behind me?
Oh. 195.
What are you doing?
I didn't know officer was legal.
Oh, there you go.
Susie, I'm coming to see you. Susie!
Give me 15 months.
Susie, calm down. Look me in my eyes.
Don't worry, I've got your friend here really wants to see you.
You're not that bitch, Susie. Look me in my eyes.
But how much is possession? Like, how much months is that? 5 months?
Yep,
I already pissed myself, honey, on this officer's shoes.
Let me at her. Let me at her.
Still be getting 20 months if
No, none of that.
Okay.
I'm back in your cell though. Back in your cell.
No.
I'm back in your cell though.
No.
Well, that's what I want.
Alright. There you go, Miss Bunda.
I got incapacitated by a car.
Alrighty. I'm giving you a $2,000 fine and a sentence of 25 months. How do you please? It's gonna be $2,000 for your crimes today.
What's 50%
$2,000?
The 2,000 buckaroos is what it's gonna be. Rat. What do you mean, nah?
No. I don't
No.
even have that to my name.
Well, it's getting taken out your bank account. What are you gonna do about it?
You already took it out?
No. Yeah, I'm trying to see whether you're pleading guilty or not guilty. Miss Bunda. What's that number? 169. I can't let you out, ma'am. You're being in prison.
I'll squeeze through these bars.
I'd love to. Hey, come on.
Oh no, my belly's grumbling. Oh,
I'm through. I'm not.
Patricia, my belly's grumbling.
I need a
Patricia,
nap.
help. Oh, I need a nap too, to be honest.
Oh my.
Sir, I think you're very handsome. Please come back here.
Oh, what's up?
Hey, honey.
How's it going there with the bars?
Hello.
Shush.
Was it going well?
You're really beautiful. You know that, right?
You want me to get some like butter so you could like lube yourself up and you can like slip through them more easily?
Oh, honey.
No. I'm done trying.
Are you done trying? Okay.
Maybe, honey, if you come in on this cell, we could have a nap down here together. Come on, honey.
Well, I have a wife. It's Carmen Hill. So,
Oh, Carmen Schmarman. Come on, honey.
Carmen Schmarman.
Susie, can you hear me? Honey?
Patricia, you won't get in this bed with me. I'm crying.
Can I go in there with her? She needs a hug.
Please. I need a
No,
hug.
that's no, that's a
Needs her
negative.
meds.
No.
Guys, can you hurry up and send these, please?
I'm gonna send
I'm trying. They keep talking.
Okay.
Honey, no, honey.
You plead guilty or not guilty today, ma'am?
Okay, how do you plead?
Patricia, he's just drained my
I don't know.
savings. Oh my God.
How do you plead?
Oh my
You
God.
took my money.
The guy with the big mustache.
That's
Oh my God.
Willow Bunda.
No, I'm Patricia. I got dementia.
She keeps saying she got dementia. I don't believe her.
Mrs. Bunda? Oh my. Okay, you know what? Okay. Hey.
Let me out of here.
Kill me before, huh? You should quit the
Can I put my mask back on? I don't like you.
You can't put it back on. Yeah, I've identified who you are. That's fine by me.
Hey guys.
Miss Bunda, is it going to be guilty or not guilty to your charges today?
Okay, I'm guilty.
You're guilty, sound.
Patricia, don't leave me here.
Tell you what, I'll send you.
Leaving her.
No, look. You can be guilty and stay with her. Don't worry, I'll send you at the same time.
Put me in there with her.
I can't. No, I'm not doing that.
Oh, don't worry.
no.
He's definitely sending you to the same place.
Okay, bye.
Where? The mental hospital?
You're my favorite.
They do have an infirmary, yes.
Shush you. I like
Me?
the beard.
What
Where's
beard?
she
You,
gone? Where's
you
she
mean my
gone?
my mustache?
Where's she gone?
Oh, she gone. You want to go as well?
Yeah, take me.
All right. See you later.
I turn around.
She was horrifying.
That was interesting.
That was something out of a horror show or something.
I've actually got a headache from that. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make some tea.
Is something on fire?
Oh wait, yeah.
Huh?
Wait, something is on fire.
Something's on
3390.
Yo, Elijah, you got a couple of minutes?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Han, I'll be back in a sec, okay? What's up, brother?
Yeah, so you know about this new scheme for driving?
I thought you were about to ask me to be like part of a pyramid scheme there. Hell yeah, yeah, I've heard about it.
Yeah. So like basically the idea behind it is like cadets stage 3 to 4 will have their like driving assessed by competent officers, and but then like clear them to be able to be like trusted solo with their own car sort of thing.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
And also if anyone's driving is questionable and needs like reassessing, like no matter what rank they are, they'll have to do it again as well. And that can be any rank. Like it could literally be like deputy chief has to be reassessed by someone that does like the driving assessment.
Hell yeah, let's get Ollie on it for sure.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you'd be interested in being one of the assessors.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, nice, sweet.
Yeah,
So it's like, basically, I'll let Ashcroft know that you're down. I think the way it's going at the minute is when we just get a few sort of people together. I've already got Sid involved, and yourself, and I think we're going to ask Donnie, but I've not spoken to him yet. So like, yeah, don't tell him too much too early. But so what will happen is when they sort of go through for their like stage 3 to 4, they'll just be basically watched what their driving's like with someone. If there's little bits that need picking up, then they could be like sort of trained a bit more, but really it's down to FTO to sort of do like the training. Really, it's more of just verification. They can be trusted like in their basically, for when they get to solo with their own vehicle and shit.
Sweet.
And then just if command team like put down anyone sort of for a reassessment, then it'll just be clearing those. Normally the way it'll go is like when they go through is just let me know, and then I can pass that on. So it's like a single point of sort of contact for knowing what's going on with what person. I am going to be out of the city for about but I'm going to be out of the city for at least 3 weeks. Had some shit come up, so it'll probably be Ashcroft. Not that he knows it. But yeah, it'll probably be Ashcroft or maybe Anton.
Okay, sweet. What's like the next steps for this then? Is it pretty much wait till wave and then we're gonna start doing this?
Yeah, well, it was meant to be for this lot of recruits coming through now.
Okay.
So like we've been sort of talking about it for a while, and we were going to wait for the last bunch of cadets to get through the system because like some had already got past it. So yeah, with this wave, when they start getting to sort of stage 3 to 4 sort of area,
well, we've got some solo cadets already from this wave, so we need to start getting it in place end of next week, really, probably. Otherwise, we're going to start getting cars handed out without any of this training.
Yeah, I'm surprised I grew that fast.
Well, a couple of them are pretty damn good. Yeah, it's been a while since. It's been a while. You'd be surprised. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks since the wave, or since the the wave of cadets.
Yeah, I know, but it's like normally there's like a mandatory sort of
or month
period before you move on to like the next stage. Normally it's like a.
It's been a while.
Like normally but normally like stage 3 is a minimum of a week, and ain't nobody getting like stage 3 within a week sort of thing. And then
I think you'd be surprised how long it's been since a lot of them have been on G.
So look, when was it really that long ago?
Yeah. Was it?
23rd.
Oh, I gotta look on the.
Yeah, it's 23rd.
It's like 2 weeks ago now.
I mean, okay, yeah, nearly 2 weeks. It's like 13 days, including this is past midnight, so it's been 12 days.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I mean that's fast. That is fucking fast.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, so I mean, yeah. I mean, I would have expected it to be like at least a minimum of a week to get to stage 3, and then a week at stage 3 before you get your evaluation. But
Well,
that would have been super fast in my eyes. But
yeah, well, I'm just about to do another recon now, and I've already done another one earlier this week. And there's a few more being pushed to it as well.
Cool. All right, but yeah, so I mean that's basically been the what the plan was anyway, to have it implemented, sort of for this round of recruits.
So what's the next steps for us? I'm assuming like there's some kind of training that I need to go through so I know what course I'm running, right?
It's basically you've got like Incept cert, you've not had any issues with your like driving on duty, you've never been like a problem in sort of any situations involving your driving, so you know you've been like you're recognised as a standard, which is what like we'd want other people to be, like new cadets basically be living up to.
But is there like a course that we're taking these?
No,
oh,
we're literally
okay.
yeah, we're literally not. We're not meant to be training. It's literally meant to be like an assessing thing. And if any like flaws are identified, so I mean it could be as simple as either sitting with them in different situations and just seeing what their general driving is like and how capable they are. And
Okay, I think my understanding of it was that like, you know, they did something wrong, they'd be put on like a driving like awareness course almost.
Yeah,
you know,
but,
but
that's different to the cadet. So yeah, if somebody's
it's different to the cadet one. Okay.
Yeah, so if somebody's pulled in because they're driving, then yeah, they'll like have to, obviously they have to be assessed for their driving and stuff like a cadet would be normally. But the thing about the training is if there's any like flaws in it and it's sort of like minor, they can be instructed. But if they're absolutely abysmal, you know, they obviously need to you know, if a lot of work needs doing, then there needs to be like discussion with FTOs and like we can sort of assist in stuff if necessary. But I mean, really, like an FTO should be able to, if somebody's driving is that bad that they need sort of a lot of work doing, obviously the FTO needs to be working on that when they're doing their general stuff with them, and they shouldn't really be getting to the later stages in the thing with if they can't drive.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, nobody's going to be getting to stage 4, you know, like past stage 3. You know, part of stage 3 is sort of making sure they, you know, that's where they start doing all the driving, and that's where they're meant to learn to drive.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, so that's why it's sort of between 3 and 4 that they do it. Some of them can be actually done in the solo stage as well. Like there's a bit of debate about it at the minute.
Okay.
I sort of think that when like they're solo, it's a bit late to start assessing their driving. But you know, because like at that point we're saying,
it's a question, isn't it? Like...
Yeah, because at that point we're saying, yeah, you're trusted to drive. So we're a bit split. I think like Ashcroft, I think Ashcroft agrees with me and Anton doesn't, or the other way around. I can't remember which. But yeah, I sort of think really before solo, really, if they're going to be driving on their own, unsupervised. So like we should be
like before they get their car, isn't it? That's kind of
yeah. I mean that's the ultimate thing. Like definitely,
I want the cat is back as well.
I think the original idea for it was that they'd have to do that to actually be issued their car.
Yeah, that was what I heard. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think it'll be like personally, I think that you know if there's if they're getting to solo, they should be at that standard.
Because they're already in stage 3 learning how to do that, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what stage 3 is all about, isn't it?
Yeah, field experience.
Yeah, it's the doing stage, isn't it? But yeah, but the there's a bit of debate about it at the minute, with regards to whether it should be before they're given their car after their solo, or if it should be before they get solo. My personal view is, as I say, I think they shouldn't really, if they're on their own driving, we should be confident at that stage, not at the stage we give them a car.
Yeah, they're already at like a competent level, then like, they're safe and not dangerous to those around them.
Because people assume they're officers, you know, that you know once they've got their car and shit, they're an officer, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's my view anyway.
Sweet.
But yeah, I mean there isn't so much. I thought there was going to be more instruction and training attached to it.
Yeah, same.
But
I thought there'd be like they were talking about like a course that they were doing, and like you're gonna I want to get you to run it, Elijah, and when I said run it, he talks about it the same way, like, I'll run the time trial. So
Yeah,
that's why I thought it
know.
was like a course or a track or a race or.
Yeah, I think Ollie wasn't too keen on that, and I can't remember if it was Ashcroft or if it was Anton who wasn't keen on it. Because I think a time course is a bit. I don't think a time course really shows that, like, you know, they're necessarily.
It wouldn't even have to be a
driving
difficult
right.
course. You could just do something, so at least we have a bit of rice pudding around getting your car. It wouldn't even have to be a difficult thing. But hey, I get it.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose it could be a thing, but I think the more important is that they're representing the police well. So they're not like driving around like a hooligan. They're dealing with lights and speed the way they should. Like traffic lights and
And
speed the way they should
anyone
be.
that does now, at least we can pull them in and they can get assessed for like a couple of days. Have someone watch their driving.
Yeah, I mean that's the general idea. It's just that they should show that they're capable. But yeah, it will take a little bit. It's obviously it's finding its feet and it will see how it works. But I mean, in my view, I suppose a time trial could be good, but I don't think. I think it's more important that they're showing the police, like showing us, representing us well.
Yeah, I'm not bothered about
the civilians.
pushing. Yeah, exactly. It's about how many lawsuits do they get
Being
in, or like,
professional.
yeah, exactly, being professional, or even just be professional in your driving.
Yeah, exactly.
Is
But
there
yeah,
anything you need from me on this? Or?
No, it's just to see if you're on board, and it would be fine to sort of have people pushed your way.
Yes, no worries.
I'll drop Ashcroft. Ashcroft. I mean, Ashcroft knows I was going to speak to you anyway. But I'll drop him out and let him know I've spoken to you and that you're down.
Yeah.
But yeah, appreciate you being willing to help with it.
Yeah, no worries. Anything sounds good.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate I'm not going to be about for like at least 3 weeks in a minute.
Is it enjoyable going about? You going somewhere on holiday or?
It's a bit of a mix. The first week is unpleasant, and then if the first week goes okay, then I'll be away for 2 weeks.
Hey, sounds good.
Yeah, but basically my missus' mum isn't well. She's in hospital and stuff.
Oh, that sucks.
So yeah, going to visit them tomorrow. If doctors think it's okay for us to leave the country, we're going away. If they don't think it's okay for them to leave the country, yeah. If they don't think it's okay for us to leave the country, then I'll be staying locally with my missus near the hospital. So we'll see.
Yeah, well, best of luck for that.
Cheers. So yeah, I'm either going to be away, staying near a hospital, or away abroad. So I don't know yet.
Yeah,
literally, it's all on the line. So
yeah.
All
right, man.
But yeah.
I got eval. I got to go finish. But I appreciate it.
But yeah, I appreciate your time, man. I'll let Ashcroft know, and hopefully we can get something sort of proper drawn out, so we know what's going on. But it's important we know who's down for it as well first.
I just like a bit of paper that says something on it. That'd be good,
Yeah,
it's always nice.
I know what you mean. But I mean, essentially, it's going to be required at the very least for them to get their personal car.
Yeah, sweet.
But yeah, as I say, my personal view is I think it should be part of the eval procedure.
That's how that goes.
Elijah, you still on radio 3?
I am, yes. I'll switch back to radio 1 now.
Okay.
I can't stop this, help.
Hi, Miss Not a Penguin.
I didn't know you were still busy. I was trying to find you.
No, that's cool. Hey, why don't you and me come have a chat? Tell you what, let's go somewhere. Let's go somewhere. Is that locked?
Yes.
Let's go. Can we stand on that, or do you just like vault over it all the time? Ah, I want to stand on something important. Let's go over here.
Right here.
Oh, that's good. Actually, you get up on this thing. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Perfect.
378 is 10.
Alright.
Nice to see you about.
I know that Ashcroft and Ollie Pacemuch did like all the rest of your eval. I'm just kind of here to finish it off.
Harper, you got an attitude problem.
I'm gonna turn radio off for a sec. You're BCSO, right, Hannah?
Yes.
Okay. Do you like being in the BSSO? You like the PD in general?
I do.
Okay. How much you like it?
Like.
Lexi, Hannah, even I've been driving around with you for a couple hours now, right? We've done a couple jobs together, a couple 1090s, a little bit of interrogation, and I don't think you handle yourself like a cadet. I very much think that you handle yourself much more like a solo cadet. So I'll be passing you through your eval today. You're going to be completing your stage 4. And hopefully very soon you'll be working your way towards a fine officer, okay? But congratulations. Did a fantastic job on your eval, well done.
Thank you.
Now, one thing I would suggest that you do while you're still learning as an officer is learn a little bit more about your SOPs. There were a couple of things I asked you about which you just didn't know the answer to, which is fine. Like, you're still learning, but just make sure that maybe a week into being a solo cadet, I come and ask you that same question, you're gonna know the answer to it.
Right.
I think that's the only bit really that I saw room for improvement. Yeah.
Yeah. Every time that we're just lollygagging in the garage, I literally just pull the SOPs up because there's nothing better to do. So.
Okay. All right. Good.
Yeah, I literally just pull them up and read them. That's the only reason I knew that. Like, I couldn't tell you the answer, but I was like, I know there's this, and that, but I don't know which one's which. It's because I like skimmed over it the past couple times to see like different things that I would need to know immediately.
Read up on the section about the use of force continuum. Read up a little bit about gang wars, north side and south side. I think those were sort of the main ones that you didn't know about.
Right.
Aside from that,
what is the difference between are you supposed to treat them differently?
Yes.
Oh.
So, the north of the border, south of the border is PDM, basically. Anything above PDM is like north side. Anything below PDM is south side. We don't get involved in any shootouts that happen below PDM. But we get involved in order to stop stuff above PDM.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that because of the gang war that happened the other day.
Where did that happen?
Jamestown.
Yeah, and what did we do? We didn't get involved, and then.
Oh, you're talking about like getting involved mid. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So what we do when it's south side is we sit on the sideline, maintain a safe distance, wait until the war's over. Usually when they start robbing people, that's when the war's over. So that's when we moved in the other day. And then I don't remember what happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna put in a message to your FTOs and to the rest of the people who need to know that you're a solo. But yeah, you're all signed off. You don't need any FTOs around anymore. You can just come on duty, go out there, continue to learn.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations, you're doing a great job. I'm sure you'll be a fine officer one day.
Thank you. I'm sure your hair will grow back one day.
I fucking hope it will. Alright, go get out of here. I'm gonna send a message through. You're lucky I've already signed your eval. Huh? What?
So does that mean I'm good to go on a patrol by myself now?
You are good to go.
It's in 4.
Congratulations, Hannah. Riley still on duty? Riley is. 301, you're still on frequency.
Boy, am I.
When you get a second, could you please update Miss Hannah Nodder Penguin as a solo cadet?
Oh, yeah, of course I can. Congratulations, Hannah.
Hey, congratulations.
Congratulations, Hannah.
Thank you.
The guy who's asking for advanced lockpicks just tried to buy. Oh, he was the guy who was getting the weapons license.
Alright, that's all updated.
Thank you.
Elijah, come here a sec. So the time thingy isn't gonna be a thingy. Basically, the way that we're gonna run it, the course, is so I want the cadets to learn what you've learned over the experience of your copping. Does that make sense? That sounded better in my head. So I want the cadets to, so for the driving course, I want them to learn like what you've learned for all the times of being a cop. I don't want it to be like set up. I just want it to be off the top of the head sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? Like
Okay, yeah, I can get that.
Be
Like an
very
organic
subjective,
course.
Yeah, very much based on each individual's sort of needs and abilities and stuff.
I mean, that sounds good to be honest, because if I get in cars with cadets and I can immediately see like,
Yeah,
oh,
no
they're trying to
time
turn,
trial,
they're trying to turn
I want
corners
it
at 90-degree angles. They're not doing racing line stuff like that.
Yeah.
On the roster it says I'm solo in the last promoted, but it doesn't say solo on the notes thing. It bothers me so much. Just message on a high command.
They should be proficient, but it's
347 is
just
going to be 10-7 for a couple minutes.
you know, make sure they're professional and can be trusted with their own car representing the police, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. So for the next 3 weeks, you'll report to myself. We got to start getting it written up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to Ross here, that we need like something on a bit of paper. I don't know what it is, but you know, at least I can read them through it. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean that would be a thing, but obviously part of it as well, where it's got to be quite dynamic with like the individual. You know, you might have somebody that just can't handle. You know, can't help but not drive around like a lunatic, or
some people just have terrible spacing, or some people like don't know how to brake.
Yeah, or it could be. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it could all just be different, different issues that you might not necessarily be able to sort of get down on a bit of paper, because it's sort of like, you know, holy fuck, I wasn't expecting that. You know, do you know what I mean?
We might just have, you know how we have like comments on for FTOs. You know, on each stage you write down something, you know, like, oh, on stage 1 they did this, blah, blah, blah. We could just have that.
Yeah.
Just have a box, you know, like, this person is on eval for their driving, and then we'll just write comments in there.
I think there is going to be like a tick box added saying that they've had their driving assessment.
Well, the least you can say in there, you know, like 455 has assessed that they're fucking terrible at spacing. We're going to work on this for a week, and then at the end of the week I go, yeah, their spacing's better. And then, you know, that's like noted, and, you know, you can look back on it.
Yeah, I mean that's basically the thing, you know. Like if there's a lot of problems, then obviously, you know, it was probably a mistake that they got through to as far as they did to get the evaluation, you know. But so hopefully it should just be minor sort of things, and you know, like Anton was saying, like tips, really, you know, like
obviously they ain't gotta be the fucking best fucking driver. Do you know? There's always gonna be space to learn, but they gotta know the basics to be able to fucking pass.
Yeah.
Active at 10.
Yeah, you've got to be able to do the job and do it professionally.
Eastbound on Westwood Chief.
Yeah.
No additional needed.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get it up and running soon, because we got solo cadets out there already from the last wave. I was saying to Ross.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're trying to get this wave of cadets through, but none of them are gonna be officer anyway by the time the wave hits, you know.
Yeah.
But I want it ready for that. So.
Yeah, I was saying that's what my view was, but apparently there's about 3 that were. Did you say 3 that are already?
There's probably there's at least 2 solos now. There could be 1 more. I'm not sure. I think Jordan Paul's solo as well.
in the solo stage is sort of fine. I mean, it's definitely before they get officer.
Yeah.
We'll still be in that stage, easy.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know if we're gonna make it a SOT but it's definitely gonna be an SOP where they have to pass the course. They do not get right. They can still go to officer, but they will not have a vehicle.
But when you say like pass a course, it's still like an organic thing. It's not.
It's gonna be mandatory. They have no choice.
Yeah,
So-
but like
Yeah,
you say pass a course, there's not. Is there going to be like a checkbox or something to follow?
I mean, it's like more of an evaluation than a course.
347.
Right, that's plus
Right.
eval. Okay.
408.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, you know, it's like it's still a course in as much as if there's things that need addressing, they'll be
Currently
educated
in
and you know, but
outside of Captain.
it's sort of more identifying if there's issues and
Alrighty.
fixing them before
Can I
they
meet up with you real quick?
are out in the car rather
Yeah,
than
come on down.
sort of teaching them everything.
Okay, I understand.
That's why it's a little bit difficult having like tick boxes, you know, because
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, but that's what I'm just playing the devil's advocate. That's what people are gonna say when you say like, right, I get to pass a driving course. They're gonna be like, okay, how many cones do I have to drive around? You know?
Yeah, no,
So it's not only that, by the way, Elijah. If let's say Dave Erdman, for example, because he can't drive for shit. If Ollie makes it mandatory, he has to sit your course, and if he fails, he loses his crown vehicle or any car, and he has to sit passenger until he passes.
But I still need some kind of agreed upon criteria that I'm failing him on. Otherwise, it can get murky if he says like, well, Elijah's failed me because he doesn't like me.
I mean, if you want to draft something up and send it me,
it would literally
like
just have
some basic things.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll have a think.
Yeah, I mean, I do get what you're saying, but at the same point, I think the problem with that is because it can be like just a particular issue that's sort of not necessarily within the scope.
I hear that. But we do 10-9?
410 plus 110
They're dressed in uniform,
Where?
but in the garage.
In MRPD garage.
Yes.
Say less, bro. I'm gonna shoot him.
Who's been leaving the doors open again?
It wasn't that. They ran in as I was coming in.
Oh, okay.
Wait, these two?
Yeah.
Hands up.
The 1038 is
What seems to be the problem there, officer?
Don't worry, we're coming in hot.
Yeah. Wait, I want to make sure everything's locked.
Sir? Hey!
The guy
Hey!
just ran.
Hey, get back here!
He just ate that like a champ.
Wait, is there a third one?
Oh, he's on something, that's why.
Yeah, there is.
Sir, get back here! Going for cuffs!
Mine's currently going southwest at the entrance.
What?
I got 195. Well, what happened in your eyes?
Fuck, I pressed
They left in a black Mercedes.
Oh, okay.
Heading northbound. It's alright, we'll threaten the other one with us.
Oh, come on, let me go. I fucking pressed that. That's not fair.
What? There you go.
I pressed it. I got on 3.
Alright, you got another chance to run then. Alright.
Okay,
what's the vehicle description?
Never mind, my cuffs were weird. I still got one in a 1070.
Where are you?
Right outside the front of MRPD.
He's gonna get picked up by the Mercedes.
Sir, get back here, I'm gonna tase you! Taser! Going for cuffs! Don't press the wrong thing now.
Riley, I just did something I shouldn't have done.
What did you do?
Come here, please.
I don't know where you are.
I'm still in the middle of the road.
Broke.
That's the second time.
He's pulling a weapon. Don't worry, I tackled him when he got run over. He's calling for help. Oh, I got 195.
Wait, who's this guy? Who's this guy?
Yeah, take him.
Hey, get back here!
Come on.
Who are you?
Hit me.
Hey, so, what do you mean hit you? Get back here.
Hit me with the taser. Come on.
Well, I will. You want me to?
Do it. Come
Okay,
on.
there you go.
I've infiltrated the front desk. Come on.
You've infiltrated the front desk.
He just said he's infiltrated it.
You boys are sloppy. Look at this. Fuck.
Go in
You're
for
not as,
cuffs.
You're almost as good
And
as
he
the
gets up
custard.
very quickly when you tackle him.
Finally.
195.
Finally.
This one was like insulting me as he was telling me I wasn't doing a good job while I was running him around. I've never been so insulted in my life. I was getting like immediate feedback on my police work.
You wanna hop in?
If anything, we should be. I mean, it's not that often we get immediate feedback, so.
This isn't fucking Yelp.
Given the time, I'll let you boys go. You know, given the time. But come on, I was at the front
full
desk.
time?
Come on. If you boys are meant to be the guardians of the city, I was at the front desk, ready to do whatever I felt like.
Buddy, I decide if it's a legal repair kit or not.
God damn it.
Oh, there's the Mercedes.
Is that MRPD now?
I believe it's a 4-door. Yep, it's outside MRPD.
Yeah,
it's a
it's
4-door.
outside MRPD.
Oh, 4 temples has been said.
I'm gonna give warning shots.
It's on the hill. Don't you dare give warning shots. I was only joking. I wasn't going to shoot the guy. You don't know, was it?
It's time to go to sleep before another active goes on. I'm gonna be stuck here forever otherwise.
Yeah, I get what you're saying with his sheet, but yeah, what I was trying to explain to you before when we were talking the first time is like your standard is like good enough to sort of say like.
No, I know what you were saying, but it's like, say I fit like exactly that example, and I fail Dave, and Dave goes, well, that's bullshit. Elijah's standards are too high, la la la. You can say, no, like we as driver evaluators have agreed that we're evaluating on your safety and effectiveness, right? And then I could just say that he wasn't effective and he wasn't safe, and then boom. Yeah. That's like the two tick boxes that he needs.
I mean, I suppose if he's got a problem with it at the end of the day, then he can keep not having the permit until someone else does him.
I'm just throwing out like a complete hypothetical. Nothing against Dave.
No.
Well, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the driving.
Well, they can't drive, but yeah, I love them. I do love them, but they can't drive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But no, if somebody did have an issue with it, they can always wait to be reassessed, I guess. But
yeah, that's true.
I don't think people that have personal vendettas would be offered it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright, I'm gonna go 42 before another active happens and I get stuck here forever. And 45 is gonna go 10, 42, safe guys.
Service.
Oh my. Why am I so tired? It's not even that late. I'm Can I bald rat? I am a bald rat now! Oh, Elijah used to be beautiful. Elijah used to be pretty. What happened? What happened to him? I'm gonna do my spins and then I'm gonna fly out. It was a fun shift though. I'll do my OBS thank yous now to everyone from the stream. Jabe Online, love you with the tier 1 sub, thank you so much. And then I got a follow from Akaidai, I don't know how you say that. I know Axel Pleb, you followed me as well, and Uno Bandito for the follow. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'll possibly be streaming again tomorrow. I might do a little bit of crib, because Pop seems to be getting quite quiet these days. I mean, I say that, we had a bobcat and some other random shit today. We'll see if we can get a bit of Bob Loblaw back as well. Now that I gotta try to figure out how the fuck to roleplay as a goddamn lawyer. I don't know anything about the law.
God, why do I do this to myself?
Hey, we want $500. Big things. Alright, who's getting the raid? I'm gonna throw the raid over to Lexi, I think. Cause sure that should be streaming up until Tsunami. Legend that she is. Wait, is Amethyst streaming? Senior Officer Gregory Park, a Lyceum RP. No shot. Wait, is Lexi streaming? Is Lexi? Alrighty, we'll go on over to Asmas, even though Asmas is on a be right back right now. So hopefully he'll come back a bit later. But we're gonna go raid him. Thanks for watching the stream, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. I tried to wave, but I pulled my gun out. Bye. Mwah. Love you all. Bye.